Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Ben, thank you for that 11 months. Fine gaming. Appreciate that, sir. Also, congrats on the charity stream. That was did a fantastic job with that charity stream. I hope you hit some good expectations and good goals on your end. Look like it was going pretty well. So, Ash, what's up, dude? Gonna get into Wayfinder. I might do it Friday. So it's interesting because so there's a couple things I'll say before we get started here. Let me say hello to everyone. How do I what master volume? I don't remember. That was the last time I streamed 14 on a Tuesday. I don't remember the play name. Am I quitting it? No, it's not that. It's like I've so it's like I kind of hit the content cap on that game, and I'm trying to extend it so that like I don't just end up like streaming the game or playing the game. I have nothing to do. And I'm like close to that. So I've been kind of we had like to deal with like Honkai for a little bit because they had that streamer incentive, which I'll talk about in a little bit. So I just haven't had like the opportunity to do it. But I think Friday I'll step back in as well. Like right now, what I've been doing off stream was farming Pyre because Pyre has been just stupid to farm. So I'm hoping I would just finish that before the next time we get into Wayfinder. But that's what we got. So, all right, let's start from the beginning here, shall we? Midnight Walker, hello. Wallen, Willow, Kierlin, hello. Aida, good to see you. Cog, good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Velvet, as always. If you were listening, one of Velvet's songs was playing. Miss Chila, good morning. Ash, hello. Sengir, hello. Jack and Nader, hello. Welcome in, guys. Went well overall, over my expectation. Fantasia Poll carried hard. It usually does. Ended up being Ro versus Aurora. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like you had great incentives. It was also really nice to see. I know you did the cooking stream for I think HelloFresh, so you were on camera there. But it's really cool to see you on camera. I mean, if you never do it ever again, that's fair. But I thought it was kind of cool to see on camera. So I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Well, not really redoing this run. So. Our goal right now is just to wrap, because I was chipping away at this the early days of Wayfinder, because we were spending time like doing floors while I was waiting for queues. That's why this is here. So I like the V2 more personally, but the viewers seem to be maybe explore. Yeah, like on my end, I'm not sure either. Maybe it could also be fan. I'll be honest with you, it just could be because it was new, and no one probably had the opportunity to see you live on camera before. I mean, try it out, see how you feel, as long as you're comfortable with it. I mean, the VTubing, there is a benefit to it, but you just got to be okay with it. For me, the Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, I've just gotten so used to it that I want to stick with it. But like when I've been doing it Monday, Friday without the camera, it's really comfy. Like it's just really nice sometimes. So to have to like maintain the mix has been kind of cool. So, you tried bubble tea earlier, says Velvet. Watermelon mango flavor. Nice. Velvet's exploring the world. Gotta use your camera so we can... I know. So before we go in, I don't know what I'm streaming Friday anymore. So I had initially was going to do split Honkai Wayfinder, but I just looked at the Honkai Star Rail stream incentives, and they just nixed the watch incentive. So like there were watch milestones that were there. So like if people watch the stream, you would if they watched X amount of minutes, you would get a certain incentive. It's gone. So there's no point in me streaming like a long day of Honkai anymore. I mean, if I want to have fun, but in reality, like I could just stream something else. So also, and Wallen, I don't know if you're listening too, that makes me think that the days stream, like so there was 3 incentives. One was streaming the game for an hour, and you get bonuses for streaming the game for an hour, and you get stuff for that. You can redeem it. Then there was a bonus for streaming per day, and it went up to 21. And I think it was like a 30-day period. So if you stream one day, great. If you stream like, it was like 1 day, 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, something like that. But I'm not hitting 14 days before I leave for my redacted trip in October. And so I have a really strong feeling, Wallen, that when I come back from the trip, that incentive's gone. So I'm like, whatever. So at basically, like, I'm just gonna aim for the 7, which I hit on Thursday, and then I probably just, like, I'm probably done with Honkai on stream. Because I hit 13 before I leave. I was doing the math of all my streams. I hit 13 before I leave. So now it's just like, I don't care anymore. I'm just not gonna stream it. So now I'm like in a weird flux about what the hell I want to stream for, like, Mondays and Fridays, but I'll figure that out. That's my problem, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, that's where I'm at. So, I should stream UCOB. Sheila, my streamer manager, ladies and gentlemen. I was gonna play Minecraft last night with mods, but then I was asked to log into my Microsoft account again. Oh, wait, what happened to my portrait? Oh, I didn't change my portrait. Rip. Okay. Stream Minecraft. I don't even have Minecraft installed. Someday we'll do it together. Yeah. There'll be a day in the world when we do it. Anyway, so that's what's going on. I did try, so I was talking about this game, Eternites, and, I was looking into it when the State of Play happened a while back. Basically, it's like, it's an ARPG, but closer to a dating sim. And I did commit to the game yesterday. Wait, yesterday? I think it was yesterday, the day before. And I was really gonna keep it as like a personal game to kind of work with it, and I really don't know if I want to stream a dating sim. It's pretty heavy on the dating sim, let me tell you that much. But also, I didn't realize the game, like, I've only played like, maybe 20 minutes, an hour of that game. It's actually, it almost seems like a good spooky game, because it's a little spooky and a little, like, scary, which I wasn't expecting. So, yeah, there's, like, jump scares, and it's very dark and everything, so, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'd do it, though. I'll probably just keep it as a private game and maybe think of something else. We'll see. What up, Sig? Join the UCOB group is setting up. Oh, yeah. Dude, Velvet has been looking to do UCOB for a while. No, I'm longing looking at PF UCOB groups 3 hours a day. Damn. Wait, let's just, I'll go this way. UCOB is the last ultimate I have to clear. The last ultimate, the final standing ultimate of Chila. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday, by the way. I kind of just ramble on whatever I got, so I hope you guys had a fantastic Tuesday. Hope everything went well. Hope your lives are good, maybe. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. Yeah. It's Wednesday here. Well, this question still stands. I hope the Tuesday was good. But I am gonna keep streaming. I am gonna stream Honkai on Thursday because of because Fushuan is coming in for the banner, and I'm gonna pull her on stream, so that happens. But after that, will be debatable if I do Honkai again. It was dark and cloudy all day, so I slept in. Sick. Living in the future. I know, living in the future. Badass. The future is very bad. Damn. Don't come here. Wow. So negative. How you doing, Sig? Hope things are good on your end as well. I should Purity, or I can, well... I don't care, I have a million potions, who cares? You're off today and tomorrow! Sick. What do you... Oh god. Yeah, and you're serious too, that's the thing that's funny. You're gonna be like my buddy Zuon. I swear to God, like I woke up today. She's streaming right now, and she's doing an uncapped subathon. And she was at, I think, like 17 hours, and she got as low as 12 hours today. And then I got back home, and I looked at her stream, and she's back to 48 hours. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're just gonna stream forever, I guess, whatever. Holy moly. Me. Can I use it? Gonna accidentally clear 3 jobs of Heaven High before starting spell saves? Yeah, right. I'm actually standing in front of Heaven thinking about what to do next. Didn't we talk about Astro was next? Conjure is a good choice. Thought you were thinking about the healers. Pugilist? Ugh, Pugilist. What's up, Tiakas? Not Pugilist, because Velvet hates melee, so it's like, it's not a good choice. I thought you were talking about wanting to do healer in Deep Dungeon. You what up, Ross? How you doing, man? That's like a good place to start, yeah? I should try, but I'm lazy. I'm just chilling. It's actually a little weird starting at 91 right now. And the funny part is, because of the whole Honkai issue, it's like, I'll be perfectly okay if I don't actually go to Honkai today. It's like funny. But anyway, that's my problem. Steal again? Whatever, I'll just shank now. Swarm? Kill a bug? Oh, I made more progress in Baldur's Gate today, guys. I think so don't confirm this. This will be more just like, let me just say it, but don't tell me. But I think we accidentally hit the area that puts us into like the next act. We didn't go in, but basically we got the message of like, well, you better make sure before you finish. You better make sure you finish up everything before you continue. And we're like, oh, guess we won't. Guess we'll step away from this door. That's where I hit. Like, we barely did anything in the first act, so like we were not ready to go any forward, but kind of. It's been fun. We ran into 2 orcs having sex. My friend decided to back away slowly and then got angry. Yeah, it's been going great. It's been going great. It's just, I just feel bad because like I have very limited time to play the game, so I'm not complaining at all. But you know, it's just kind of like when you finish up the playthrough for the day, it's like, I want to put more time, but you can't. When was a oh, is that what it is? Is that a bugbear? I have no idea. Thank you for that. I'm very unfamiliar with the races in PG. We played some last night too. We played for an hour last night, and I was like, well, I could play at least 2 hours, but have to go to bed. Wow, what kind of gamer are you, Jesus? I thought you were better than this, Sheila. I'm not out of here yet, what? Oh, well, it works. You can Potter... How much is the Tales of Arise expansion? I still don't know if I even want to touch that thing. I think you gotta tell me how it is, Ada. I don't know if I want to touch that thing. $30? $30? Ugh. That's way too much for me. I don't know, man. It's like I think I'd recommend people to play Tales of Arise, but I won't play the game again. It's like, hey, how do you think of the game? Yeah, you should play it. Would you play it again? No, never. I won't touch that game. I won't touch that game ever again. I slept 3 hours, had a 14-hour shift, and then slept for 5 more hours. Damn. Okay, if it's Velvet doesn't sleep, then she takes like, then she's like, I slept 14 hours. Well, I think if you were talking to Velvet like a month ago, no, like maybe what, a month and a half ago, I think that would be a valid statement that she doesn't sleep. Yeah, Chila, I feel like is super like regimented on the schedule. And I think, you know, people are like that sometimes, right? Like I'm a little bit more flex on my schedule. Like I have a schedule, it's just not as like strict as some people. I feel like Chila has a strict schedule. 6 hours minimum? Man, I wish I can get 6 hours straight. That would be a luxury. She might have some kind of suit. I think that's already established at this point. 17 hours, dude. Dude, I don't even know what that's like. What is this? yeah, that was her stream on what, like Monday or something. Yesterday, whenever she last streamed. She kept asking what day it was. 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I cap out at like 4 or 5 before I wake up at some point. Like I can get back to sleep. It's just I don't count that as like straight sleep. So that's not what I kind of consider straight sleep. Something is walking. Oh god. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, the flu. That's why I was sleeping for so long. That's fair. So needs ideal 6 plus can deal anything lower, and you're grumpy AF. I'll keep that in mind. Anytime you're grumpy, it just means you have lack of sleep. Not wrong. Oh god. Okay, you didn't see me. It's fine. I don't know how you didn't see me, but you know what? I think I jumped over his line of sight. Trying. I wanna rage this. I think you average. Yeah, I mean, again, like in perspective, that was an improvement from 1 hour per day. And I know that feeling. I know what that feels like. So, oh, this could be annoyingly bad. Hold on. I don't have a potion running either. No, they're all aggroed on me. Okay, we're fine. Steel carries? Yeah, that's not wrong. Yes, so we're gonna get this to 120, and then I'm gonna convert to Warrior. Warrior, I have a project I want to do. And I also heard Zepla's back in Palace. I imagine she's doing Warrior, so I might do Warrior a little sooner than I had originally scheduled. The thing I wanted to do on Warrior was I wanted to do a run where we get hit with everything. Like, we literally stand in all AoEs and get hit with it. And I think, logistically speaking, I should be able to take damage from every single thing at least once and still make it to the end. So we're gonna do that. I was giving it a quick think about what I'd be running into. I think I could survive everything. Yeah, so I might actually expedite that a little sooner. Maybe, I mean, now that I'm kind of looking for things to do on stream, maybe we just kind of make a return to more deep dungeon, and maybe I'd do that. I don't know. Ram's gonna be good. Yeah, I should be fine on Rams. The one I'd be most concerned about is the Ghosts with its wombo combo on Scream into Accursed Box. Like, I'd have to hope Holmgang's gonna be, like, long enough. I think that's the only thing. Oh, it's the Ghosts doing Scream into Accursed Box, and then the Bird of Paradise, where I don't know if I'm going to get locked down because of the duration of Hypnotize. Everything else I think should be fine. He tanked 2 Screams and a Pox without Holmgang. Oh, okay. I have to. Like there's going to be situations while I will, like... I mean, I don't even think I'd call it cheesing if I'm taking intentional damage. But yeah, I would do that. Because I also can't... I don't want to waste away my raising, like, as soon, like, you know, a lot. So I have to calculate certain things that I can eat that will not kill me right away. Okay, relax. Kinda lame. Well, it's an interesting thing because it's like, I want to keep the run going, and also part of it is that I don't know how much damage I'm doing. Like, it would have to take me to do a secondary run Sengir to be like, oh, okay, well, I can do this without negation. Does that make sense? I mean, I could do a second run, it's fine. It's just, yeah, it's more like I want to be able to see everything versus, like, keep it as close to the edge of death as possible, which I understand that's more entertaining. I get that, but, you know. If you can still use Palms while confused, witching will get you out. Wait, really? Oh. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that though. Like, I want to take the damage raw and try to see if we can, like, survive it with Holmgang. Like, I don't want to use Palms to just, like, take the damage and then cheat it out with the witching. I think I'm not gonna do that. That's a good idea, though. I didn't think of that, but I don't want to do that. Final Sting doesn't kill you. And also the, well, I won't do the slimes, I think. I think I'm gonna start at, like, either 131 or 141. And then we get hit with everything going up. But, Final Sting doesn't kill you, nor does, nor would, what was I thinking? Something else that I just thought about, I forgot. Oh, the slimes don't kill you. That doesn't kill you. Can I tank the timer running out? I could try. But I'm willing to take a death. Like let's say I can't get out of the bird cycling confusion on me. I could just take the death and it's fine, right? But anyway, that's what we might do. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Minimal, it's gonna happen next Sunday, but it might be sooner than that since I'm kind of looking for some things to stream at the moment. I need an explanation as to why Dancer is so comfy with no abilities in PoTD. Because they can dance with no abilities. Is that what's happening? Slime in range doesn't kill you. It comes close, but it doesn't kill you. Because it dances out a bit. Yeah. I think that's why. Because man, what's bad when you couldn't dance? How annoying is that, huh? God damn it. It does keep the mind a little bit more, a little bit less confused. I agree with Sig. Found the exit. I guess the course would be more dangerous, but the dragon's also kind of bad. Okay, and I think there's a thing here, like... You're not dead. Oh, there was a witching in a chest. Let me go get it. Hold on. I love this song. You called Sig Sid once? old man Sid. Sig does drive an airship. I've seen it. I mean, how else does he get around everywhere? Ow. Oh, one head, he's a patrol. Two heads can't patrol. Too many heads. I'm Squishy, and welcome to Black Mage. This one I really wanted to do again. We failed this last time, and I felt really eager to just at least get this clearance, so that's why we're setting it up. Or rather, we're gonna continue to set it up. Not a Gravekeeper. And it was just because I was playing pretty sloppily on my last run. It was just not really a great run. I don't know what that chest is. The queues on Wayfinder are non-existent. But I was looking into their Discord today, and they're still not pushing out a content update or any patch for a little bit. I think they're at the Tokyo Game Show right now. So like it's a good time to catch up, but for sure like where I am at, where I'm almost like I've almost unlocked everything. I mean I could level things, but yeah, we'll see. I might do that on Friday. I'm still trying to debate on what I want to do with my time, but it's a convenient issue to have. Oh, you set it back? Yes, I set it back. Yes, yeah. I got you now. Same page. I was setting. This was the file I was working on when we were in queue in Wayfinder. Yeah. And like I believe it was the 81 to 90 set where I was trying to speedrun because we were gonna get into the game so fast. So I like used so much just to get to 90. Yeah, that one. You're bad with wording stuff? But you're fine. Like I said, I mean, don't fault yourself. Sometimes I can't speak English. It feels so bad. I'm sure a lot of you guys listening right now, if you've typed in a Twitch chat, it feels so bad when like you type a sentence and then the streamer is trying to read it and they have a difficulty like either interpreting what you said or like reading your sentence, and like I'm reading it and I'm like, dude, I'm like a freaking idiot, dude. I can't believe I just typed that. I've done that all the time. I feel so bad that I made the streamer struggle reading my goddamn sentence when, like, no, I only speak one goddamn language. But... you work on that? Alright. Alright. I don't know, I thought it was fine. See, I kind of take it the reverse, though. Like, I try to, like, auto spell check. Like, I don't mind. I just want to make sure that I understood you correctly, you know? But as the person typing it, you know, it works two ways. Like, as the person typing it, you feel bad. At least for me, as the streamer, and I don't know how other streamers feel, I feel bad if, like, you know, it's like a perfectly done sentence and I just don't understand what you're trying to get to me. Only in a feels chat. That's fair. I don't type in very many chats too, and that's why it's amplified further, because it's like, I don't type very much, but then, man, if I'm gonna type and I still mess it up, it feels real bad. You type too much sometimes? No, never feel bad about that in a Twitch chat, that's for sure. Unless the streamer gets irritated, I certainly don't. What's up, Darebon? Darebon, how was your stream, man? We had a good stream today. Darebon was streaming before I was, I think. I don't think he's still streaming, and maybe he is, I don't know. I have to type so much at work, but typing in German is so awkward now, because I usually just type in English. Is it? But you have like a different keyboard too. So like, do you have to change the keyboard when you're typing in either language, or are you typing on the same keyboard? My speaking is kind of bad, so I kind of feel afraid people won't understand. Is English your second language as well, Sengir? I don't think I have asked that, but you also don't have to tell me. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It is? I gotta say, man. Look. We have a lot of European or other gamers from other countries in here where English is their second language, and I swear, I'm not saying it because I'm being nice. Like, I really think some of your English, either your typing or potentially the way you speak, because I've heard other people, like, they feel that way, that, you know, very critical of their own, like, way of speaking English. Like, it really is sometimes better than whatever the hell I say. But it's always good to be self-critical of what you got to do and always strive to get better. That's always a good thing, right? So you don't want someone to tell you that you're fine and then give up. But honestly, like, some of you guys really do very well for it being a second language. It's exceptional. Like, I'm blessed that you guys had taken the time to learn a second language of English, and now you can understand me, who can barely speak language. I can't even speak a second language. From Brazil. Okay, gotcha. The keyboard is from Germany, so the keys don't arrange because it's in a different language. Okay, because I just typed a different language, speaking entire words like yo, skipping entire words. Gotcha. My phone has both keyboards set up. Well, the phone is easy, you know. Like, you can't just like swap out a keyboard. I guess you could, but I don't know how that really works. American English is something else sometimes. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, because Brazil specifically in South America is Portuguese, but like, isn't like the other countries like Spanish, or am I incorrect there? Like, even like the adjacent countries are like, I think, Spanish, not Portuguese. American keyboards. Yeah, I mean, it'll be the same if I go to like an international keyboard too. Like, I just, you know, I'm so used to the normal, well, my normal keyboard, if you will. Every sign is somewhere else, so shift +2 for me is... Is that a Gravekeeper? Am I walking? Shift +2. Shift +2? Shift +2 is that. Oh, I didn't do it right. I can't. It's the @ sign. I can't do it. Ah. It's the @ sign for me for shift +2. It's funny, I can't type @ because it just tries to tag someone. I can't do it. Alright. Can I check that room? No. Game doesn't want me to go over there, so I will not go over there. Where's the exit? Factory. You also lose... I also lose my funny letters. Sure. All of South America is Spanish, and there's one that's French, and Brazil's Portuguese. Gotcha. Which is French? I feel like I should know this, but I don't recall. Connective Rum. Thanks for the follow-up, man. God! Kill one on. Oh, I lost Ino-chan. Great. Hold on. French is, you know, that's how it is. English, that's how it, I mean, oh. Rio de Janeiro is Brazil, right? So that would be still Portuguese. You were lied to. You had false intel provided. I do not have a potion running. I think I'll make it, but I'm not sure. Oh, this will be painful. Let's go Fire 4. 2. That's so annoying.
Oh boy, 19 months. Hello, Angela
Hey,
and
Speed.
community. Hope everyone is doing well.
Thank you for the 19 months. Oh my gosh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing awesome. This is a mess, dude. I didn't really like have a set plan on how to do this, but I guess this worked. Thank you for the 19 months of support. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Some states closer to, you know, speak French. Try to level Black Mage 1 to 90 next week. But I try to level Black. Hey, I like Black Mage, but I'm biased. I'm biased on Black Mage. I really like the job. There are people who just cannot play this job or who prefer not to play this job. It's understandable. But I've heard that the amount of French-speaking people is quite high there. Gotcha. Alright, we got there. I mean, it wasn't the best, but we got there. You know that the Portuguese... Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Am I still in Ino-chan? I am. I don't know if there's French communities there. I mainly ask because my friends say it changes every 10 levels, but the 50 and gets really wacky and unintuitive. It gets really wacky and unintuitive later on. That sounds like someone speaking from a 90 Black Mage trying to go back down to the lower level and having an irritating time trying to play Black Mage. Like, it's okay, I can understand if you're used to the 90 rotation and you go to, like, Palace and you try to play Black Mage and it's irritating, I get that. You know? But, like, if you look at it on the reverse state of things, learning Black Mage from level 1 going up, it's almost like Black Mage gets better, if that makes sense. So, going back down kind of sucks. Like, honestly, like, 60 Black Mage is kind of rough, but I get it, it makes sense. Yeah, 70's not bad. I still don't like 70s much. That's Heaven on High. Black Mage is okay at 70. 80 it feels a lot better, and then 90 it's at its optimal state of state. I manage at 60. Doing like PvE content though, it's like it's a lot more painful than like Palace content. Even Heaven on High, I would rather do like Heaven on High versus PvE content on 70 Black Mage. 80 Black Mage is bearable. Like, it's fine on 80, but yeah. Hey Danji, how you doing? But yeah, it's a way different experience going from 90 going back down as opposed to working your way up and not having the perspective of what it feels like to be a 90 Black Mage, if that makes sense. So in that respect, like, that would be the least of my concern to someone trying out Black Mage is how the rotation plays. I mean, generally how the job plays, it being like a standing, hard casting type of job can be a deterrent for people, but not really, like, not so much based on the actual rotation, if that makes sense. I also heard dungeon packs for Black Mage really weird. I mean, not at 90. 90 is fine. Actually, AoE pulling on 90 is actually pretty fun. Even at 80, it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, it kind of goes back to, like, it kind of goes back to this idea that, like, some people just despise Black Mage and other people love Black Mage. And I think people who love Black Mage, Velvet likes Black Mage a lot, I like Black Mage a lot. It's just, like, it's fine, like, it's just no problem Black Mage. Like, it's not I would say some Samurai's probably, like, the one I've seen the most fun is AoEing, but Black Mage's fine. I have a fun time trying to AoE, and also I can understand from this perspective because there are people who get annoyed how, in an AoE situation, when you target enemy A and enemy A is about to die and you're mid cast and that enemy dies and you lose your cast, that can be irritating. But even with that, like, you can, I mean, for me, it's like either, like, I look at it as my mistake, like, I can target something else that has more HP. I always target the enemy with more HP for attacks like that. You know? So I don't have that problem of like, killing your cast. Anyway, I gotta hit ads, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll continue to 101. Thank you guys for watching. BRB, but we'll keep playing, so BRB. Let's go. I know I can't die at all. Well, I can... Oh, I didn't fix my portrait. God damn it. I looked at the corrupted centurion. I'm like, wait a minute, am I still in 91 or something? They made the auto target on the button press now, which is also nice to help me cast 60 AoE. The auto target on button press. What's that? Oh, I didn't have to go here. God damn it. Like, go.
Use line of sight to target when something dies. So say when something dies, you press your skill. Instead of getting an arrow, just targets the next enemy. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay. That sounds good for PvP. If that applies to PvP, I don't know. Is a setting? Yeah, it sounds new. I guess I'm still stuck to my old manual targeting way, so I don't have too much of a problem. Actually, I'll be honest, I've seen some people complain about tab targeting, and as a player who plays on a full keyboard, who doesn't click anything, I honestly don't have a problem tab targeting. Like, I've gotten so used to it that it's really not a problem for me, but I mean, that's a case-to-case basis. It's so trash and what? I get it. I'm used to it. I have no problem with it, you know? I really don't have a problem with it. Especially, and we're talking like me playing 72-man PvP, I can tab target very well. Or rather, target very well with the options that they give us. I mean, I'm not hitting tab though, to be fair, so I mean... Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like I'm not gonna dispute people having a problem with it. It's just, you know, for me, I just don't complain about it, because I'm used to it. Loss actually make phase press hard and targets the enemy. I get it. But that's why I've manipulated my keys to mitigate that. Welcome back to the end, guys. Oh, god damn it. Alright, time to use a potion here. The damage down is actually going to be kind of bad. Potion. I would say that there's an option... I would say that there should be an option to target an enemy in the middle of your screen. Well, there are... Okay, so there are options to allow yourself to have a better targeting experience. I don't use them, because you can use line of sight targeting, you can use tonal targeting, and then you do have the nearest target one. That's not exactly what you're saying, though, and that's fair. But the one I use a lot is targeting nearest enemy to get to who I'm fighting. Especially, that's really good in PvP. Because a lot of times, I want to kill the thing closest to me, so I don't have to target and I don't have to go through a cycle of units, I just go through the one that's nearest to me. It's so good in PvP. At least for me, it's good in PvP. I've gotten so used to it too. I use it in PvE all the in regular content too all the time. Yeah. And I can understand also the argument of how, well, I shouldn't have to bind all these buttons to make it work. It's fine. It's just, you know... For me, whenever I see that argument comes up, it's just, I'm like, I just kind of keep my mouth shut. I'm like, oh, no, that's fine for me. Not a problem. You can put left or right, I think so? I'm not sure. I mean, for me, how I have my targeting is on Q and E. And Q targets anything left of my character, and then I target, and then E is anything right of my character, so it's like camera position, camera based. That's why, like, wait, if I get to a target, get to FB! Oh, I think it's 7 months, I appreciate it.
Wishing you a very gaming.
But thank you. So, like, when I do targeting like this, like, you see this is like quick targeting, this is because they're Q and E. Whereas, like, if I tab, that's tab. No matter how fast I hit tab, that's as fast as it goes, but that's Q and E.
And it gives me such a control on who I can target too. But I've gotten so used to it. Like, we're talking like 7-8 years of practice on that. Every rage? Yeah. It's a good, it's really good for that one. I mean, it's simple. You just want the target close to you, so you go for it. I'm about to do Reaper Behemoth to get my revenge on that. Do it! Get his ass. Keyboard only superiority? Yeah, get wrecked. I just accept that tab target will always be butts and use mouse click as much as I can. I don't know what a mouse is, so I don't know what that is. It sounds great, I don't know what that is. Effie, I hope you've been doing good. I hope things have been well on your end. One day I find a blue mouse. Well, this one does light up blue. See, it lights up blue. I mean, you know. So, but that's not gonna make me use a mouse. Like, it could be blue, but I mean, you know. I should learn keyboard, but controllers. Controller's very comfy. I like a controller gaming, honestly. The mouse stuff this mouse stuff seems amazing. Hog from the PS5 controller gamer. I use select, left, right, tab, enemy list, filter target, and I want more. Hey, anything that gets you there. But again, I could still see an argument where people are like, well, it shouldn't be that difficult. Get it. I'm not really gonna argue that. I use some tab more than I realized, but nearest targeting and clicking gets the job done. I use tab on and off. I know in like really crucial situations I want like assurance that I will get to where I want to go, and I use all the other alternatives. But it's like it's ingrained in my brain, or rather my muscle memory at this point. You know, I don't think about it. It's just okay. I press the button because I need to hit this target. Use mouse wheel to target now. It goes up, goes up. Ooh, okay, that's nice. When I started, I thought about using keyboard only, because the game before did keyboard only with a camera. So, do you not like this camera? What's the reason for this? Is it too slow for you? Or you like it to be more like the mouse. This is what Velvet, I remember Velvet talking about that she does this. I thought it was so funny. You don't like the kind of the ease, you know? I just thought it was so weird. Bro, I remember, okay, if anyone's gonna get dizzy, I'm warning you right now, but I remember watching some PvP streamer, like there was one really good friend of mine who is like one of the best PvP streamers, but anytime he was in melee range trying to kill someone, he would be like this is what the screen looks like, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't watch this, like what are you doing? How do you play like this, dude? Because he's like moving left and right on his melee character and he's matching the mouse to it, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. So that's one reason why, like, that's also a benefit as, like, I think you guys as the viewer, that, like, my camera, I think is very, like, it's very chill like this, you know? I think it's, like, a lot better to watch, but that's just me. Maybe for, it was PvP, they were doing PvP, but yeah, I have no idea. The only time, it's much more convenient using a mouse. Okay, gotcha. I can get that. The only time I hate targeting the closest is when I just target the closest with my bio and PvP, but it hits the diving Dark Knight. Yeah. Well, that's just timing, unfortunate timing, but I guess I don't necessarily blame targeting on that, but wait a minute, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah. Speedrun hap. I moved the mouse in between fours to keep the hand moving going. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I remember seeing that, but it was interesting that you pointed it out, Velvet, because I had noticed that, but yeah. mean, it's no different. Like I remember in Stray, people all the time when they put the cat in the barrel, in the bucket, they would always spin the cat in the barrel because there was nothing else to do. And I you know, it's just. Oh wait a minute. Okay. I use Xbox 360 controller on my PC. Most comfy controller for me personally. That's so interesting. I've heard Blackfire artists. Good to see you. I've heard people talk about how they love their Xbox controller. I've come from like a history of PlayStation, and it's almost like I can't envision having my my analog stick, you know, where the D-pad is, and the D-pad where the analog stick is. So I've just gotten so used to that. But man, I know people who swear by like that kind of controller layout. It's so foreign to me, you know. The best time to tab is when there is only one enemy and it's about to transition into being targetable, and you just hold tab for the fast select. Best time to tab is when there's only one enemy and it's about to transition into being targetable. You just hold tab for the fast select. That takes anticipation. Controller vibes. Many people point that out. Oh, I didn't see that part. I didn't see many people pointing it out. Gotcha. There's a reason Sarkap Pros still do 300 APM even at the start of the game when nothing's happening. Keep the hands warm. Xbox controller is the best. I was a WoW player, so I'm stuck with standard cam. Legacy cam doesn't click. I can't break 15 years of habit. Yeah, you know, Devious Cap. So, I know like people have converted over to Legacy, and it's basically you turn to Legacy and you don't go back. It's been interesting watching gamers for Deep Dungeon, because machinist being the popular job, people on standard had issues because of the backpedaling. Because you had to do so much kiting on machinist, so I knew lots of gamers who then converted over to Legacy because it was just a better experience trying to kite. However, I also know of a couple gamers where they would utilize strafing, because then you don't have to backpedal. If you're going sideways, you don't get shot back to the target when you're going backwards, and that's one method that you do it. And the other more extreme method is, I think some gamers were doing every time they did a GCD, they would jump, because it would not change their forward momentum or their backward momentum. I don't think I've actually seen that in action, but I know some people do that. And like basically, it's like there's ways to do it. You know, me playing on like the two-handed keyboard, it's like, man, who am I gonna like, you know, tell someone to play in a certain way? That's so like counter to me. It's like, I'm sure there's a way to pull it off. You just have to be kind of dedicated, and you have to be a little creative, and you can pull it off. But you know, as long as it's comfortable, that's what's more important than anything. If there's anything Xbox good for, it's their controllers. Interesting. I broke out of standard as a WoW veteran. Legacy is too good. Standard and PvP was hell. I get that, yeah. Because you have to do a lot of kiting. And so it works out that way, but I've seen people pull it off. I don't like Xbox One controller. It's too big, and the bumpers, what the L1 on the PlayStation would be, are not as snappy as the 360. Gotcha. I think I'm the only standard gamer in Deep Dungeon. Well, like I said, like there's a couple that I've seen, Willow, but I'm sure it definitely is few and far between. Also, I don't think I ever realized that from you, Willow. Maybe you just play the game too good for me to even take a notice. Because sometimes you get the like the obvious tells when someone's playing in a certain way. I mean, even for me, like it's so funny how there are so many people who watch this gameplay, and unless I tell you or they read my title that I'm on like not using a mouse, they're like, wait a minute, you're not using a mouse? Like they can't tell, like right off the bat, like I'm playing any different than how you would typically play, which I think is just, you know, awesome. 360 controller is just fat, and it's comfortable in the hands. It's annoying manually spinning my guy every shot. Gotcha. Even though I did that all the time while I was a hunter. I'm one of those strafe gamers. Yeah, hey, look, it works, it works. There shouldn't be any debate about that. It's your gameplay, and you're the one hitting the button, so. That's why I love Deep Dungeon content, because it is solo. If you're talking about the solo challenge, man, like there's just no way. There's just like no no reason for you to kind of impose a method of gameplay onto someone, because, like, you know, every person's just going to be different. It works for you, but it doesn't necessarily mean it works for the other person. You have to kind of respect that. I think Zyron is also on standard. Okay. What's this standard and legacy stuff that's being talked about? So, I'm gonna get on the next floor and I'll show you. Cog, just hang on a second, okay? Sometimes I usually backpedal on purpose on stage because I can still... Yes, I've actually... Willow, in EO, I almost debated on potentially finding a way to switch to standard. Like, for those... for the gate situation. Because there are times when I'd rather, like, you know, run backwards. To get more distance as opposed to just, like, stand there and just wait for the AoE to go off. But I think I just kind of deemed it unnecessary. Or it wasn't needed for, like, the time crunch, because there wasn't really a time crunch. Sees hand cam in the program in the bottom right, hitting 27 buttons in was, but you know... Yeah. Yeah, it's just really funny. I guess we just kind of do it so smooth that it's just not very obvious about the way we play. I mean, it's funny because I remember people talking about how in WoW, people can tell if someone is a keyboard turner, you know? Because of the way they turn the keyboard, the way the character moves. And after hearing that, I feel like, well, isn't it obvious if I'm doing this and, you know, I'm doing a keyboard turn? But okay, so standard, okay? So standard is based off, what, the camera of the character? No, it's character based. So if I go standard now, if I run backwards, this is backwards pedaling, right? And it turns on the character if I turn left and right. And ideally you would be strafing, which I have deleted my strafing. I don't have strafing on this character. So that's how it works in standard. You're on controller, so controller will always be by default legacy. So if I run backwards, I'm running backwards. I'm not backpedaling. That's the difference between legacy and standard, generally speaking. CK20 backpedal? Was it PvP? I think I was calling someone out in PvP. Not really, not in a bad way. But as we were doing just the normal match, I saw someone backpedaling. I'm like, oh, that's a standard player. He's backpedaling, I can tell. Ew. Oh my god, I missed the switch. God damn it. Sad base. I was surprised to find out that there's no penalty to being hit in the back in 14. Oh, like a crit thing in 14? I mean, being hit, I think in the history of this game that never existed. Maybe in 1.0 it existed. Hold on. I gotta focus a little bit. But I know in, before, there used to be an accuracy check depending on where you hit the enemy, so there was something different from the side, front, and back of an enemy. But I think of the character, not so much. I don't quite remember. Even in PvP, I don't think that was a thing. Full respect, I went way out of range. I'm gonna kill this first before I look at the chat again. Okay. There used to be a tank skill that stopped when you get crit. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh man, I gotta think of that too. Used to be stuff like that before. Whenever I see a friend starting out and doing weird Pringles can on the cat head, kind of backpedaling for extended period of time, I recommend that there's another one. There's no way, dude. I remember when I first installed the game and I logged in and created my character. I was walking backwards like that on standard, and I remember telling myself, I'm like, oh, I can't play like this. There has to be a way to change this. The very first thing I do is try to find a way to change my movement, because I'm like, if I have to play this game like this, I don't think I can play this game. Because I was coming from 11, and 11 was basically like Legacy. I've never played Standard ever, because I never played WoW. So I never knew how to play like that. So thank God that that thing existed, because man, I probably wouldn't be playing 14 if I didn't have that option. You're not supposed to backpedal in WoW, but I did it anyway. Funny that that's so acceptable, needed in 14. Yeah, I mean, I guess people will, to some extent, use their kit to the maximum for certain things. I mean, I remember for a couple fights where you have to point the portal thing, right? Like you have to point yourself to a location and then you teleport to that location. I remember people saying how Standard was superior to that because with Legacy it was just a little bit more complicated. So there's like, you know, there's situations where Standard really does become superior and Legacy becomes superior. It kind of depends, but... Some enemies do have positionals on you like frogs, and yes, that's true. That is true. You do have the frog positionals, which are extremely rare in this game, but it does exist. I would die to every gaze if ever I use Standard. Do it same. You can outrun Final's thing? Yes, you can. Respawn timer, it was like a minute and a half. I don't know it off the top of my head. Other people know it better than I do. There's ways in WoW to move backwards, so that's the speed penalty. The only acceptable use case is tank positioning enemies. Isn't it like you have to spin your camera and then do it? Like every single time or something like that? I would unbind movement on my S key in WoW. Make an ability? Yeah, there you go. Wow, I'm learning from you guys about WoW. It's interesting. You basically shave backwards. 5 minutes for 151 plus. Unbinding S is very common as well, especially for arena players. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Isn't it 90 seconds for 101 to 149, Willow? See, Willow's already practicing for the other streamers doing Deep Dungeon. He's ready to give out some of the weird information. That's all he's doing. He's getting ready, man. He's gonna go up to a new streamer, and they're gonna ask, "Hey, do I pull this giant bird?" And Willow's like, "Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it." Pull, yeah, pull 3. What's the problem? And you know TVV. Just refer to the GDQ video, not a problem. No steal Anzu, no big deal. Didn't even sweat it. Go pull Knight, yeah. It's the season for Deep Dungeon, seems like it's back again. Sometimes I was actually a little concerned with the way 14 currently is, that like maybe we wouldn't get the season of Deep Dungeon before Dawn Trail, but no, it's coming back, man. People are like, oh, I have time for this thing, let's just go do it, so sick. Do you say that in Germany? Is that like a superstition thing, or is that just like a... I can understand that thing, like like we kind of say that a little bit here too, but that might be more of a overall saying about things come in 3. Like when something happens, usually something significant, something always happens in 3s. And I always think of that too. Like, Habit, thanks for the follow. Like, so I like when I go out into the world, the human world, and I go to like public areas, if I run into someone I know, in my brain, I'm like, okay, well this means I gotta be running into 2 other people that I know. And I'd like be very like cautious about that. I gotta say, oh, I don't know about running into other people, man. In the human world, it's like the saying, 3rd time's the charm. Gotcha. Hey King, how you doing? Happy Tuesday. Basically, third time's the charm. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You're from Austria. I was in Austria for a little bit. Beautiful country. Basically, when I went to Austria, we were there for the most superest touristy thing ever was to find anything related to the Sound of Music. Like I wasn't. That was just what the tour was doing. So. The only time I've ever heard someone say a thing like it's always in threes is like with the yeah. It's always negative, yeah. Third time's the charm. Yeah, third time's the charm for positive stuff for sure. I want to hear English people saying. I gotta hear it first though. I don't know how to properly say that O, that the O. We love being tourists, love to travel. Same, I love to travel too. Traveling is something I love doing. I love learning or at least understanding and seeing how people kind of do their own daily lives compared to how it is here in America. I love it. You are? You? Yeah, I gotta hear it. If I hear it, it makes more sense to me, but what is going on? My MP is trash. Yeah, I'm gonna be going. So in the first week of October, I'll be away from October 2nd to 10. So that's the Monday that I would typically stream into the Tuesday that I would typically stream. I'm going to a place I haven't been before, yeah, it'd be fun to see, you know, what they do there and all that stuff. So, trying to learn another language. Korean, because my wife and I hope you have fun. I know a little bit of Korean. I can count 1 to 10 in Korean. Poor Velvet. I don't think she's gonna live that one down ever. Also, a bit being spooky season is probably gonna be even worse. You'll use it. One day you'll say it, yeah. It's just like practice. You say it more and more, or maybe you hear it. The more you hear it, the more you try to mimic the sound of it, you know? Next life. When you're reborn as a Californian lady over there. Speak the Californian English accent. Wait, that's gonna aggro. Getting punched in the stomach when you say "oh," ugh, like that. What if you get punched in the stomach, but the sound that you make is like a farting sound? Is that the same thing? Or like you laugh? Like there are people, like we were talking about this before, where people when they feel pain, they laugh instead of say that, you know. So some may not necessarily, you know, say the meta version of feeling pain. What's up with all these blinds? What the hell? Worst thing to give a black mage just says a million blind. Can I hit the button? Okay, cool. Boom. Oh god damn it! I hate this. I hate my life. Have it say the word for me. Shit. Oh, now. Okay, this is gonna be dumb. We've entered dumb territory. Hold on. Oh, I can't steep you. Oh, cool. Good to know. Alright, I'll try it. I gotta get these words out though. Okay, hold on. Here. Where's the other one? This one. Okay, I got them. Chinese way to a fan what the sounds in German is like, and I said it's like cat hissing. I mean, that's a good one. See, that's very generic, so. Oh, you know what's actually random but funny? So I put in my streamer tags, I put the job, so we put BLM for Black Mage. When I type warrior, so we do war, they don't allow it. I get it, it's just really funny. I just keep forgetting every time I try to put that tag, I can't put war in my tag. Okay, let me pick up the chest. Raising? Sure, yeah, on the 9th floor. What better time to give me a raising? That's so weird, so many games have war in the name. Yeah, but I guess it's just more, I guess, to be not aggressive, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Twitch auto mod gets a tiny bit weird sometimes. I have to pull one of these. Let me actually strength now. There was one time I was on Astro Velvet. I think it was HP down. Pretty sure it was HP down. I aggroed 3 of them. And I'm like, we're a healer, whatever. They do Rhino attack, all 3 of them at the same time, and I got deleted in 1 GCD. I had raising up, so it's fine, but that was interesting. Like, oh, okay, well that just did way too much damage, cool. Yourself. I had an EO with this thing. Ooh. God damn it. And that's why I respect the Rhino LOS and LOS it. Yeah, well, I mean, I will now. I won't take more than 2 for sure. But oh my god, come on. Oh, I lost Ino-chan. Oops. You go by No Fear? That's true. You could write it like I don't want to bypass it. I don't want to anger Twitch. I mean, but the thing is, like, you use the tag so you can be found. Like, you're not using the tag just to showcase it. You know, if someone types in the search, you know, that thing, then that's what they're looking for. So it would just be a waste. I could just do another tag. I could just type out warrior, you know. I always just forget at the time that it just they don't allow it. Oh yeah, no, well for the tags, I mean in chat it's different for sure. But for the Twitch tags, like it would be, at least logistically, it would be kind of unnecessary. Mod repositioning? I'm a black mage. Playing around ley lines is fun. I actually have a lot of fun doing that, yeah, I agree. I mean, that's one reason why I love Black Mage and Heaven on High. Because you're not using ley lines anymore for damage. But it still has a massive use for kiting. Just such a big use for that for ley lines. And I think that's just one of the main reasons I like Black Mage a lot. What job do you think puts out the most DPS in Palace? Reaper, hands down. So it might be challenged by Summoner, but I think Reaper will probably be the winner there. The damage on Reaper is just insane in Palace, because I think one of the things people said was that in like 80+, a lot of the other melee and DPS get their damage passive. Their job trade, I'm sorry, not passive. Job trade is the proper term. They get in the 80s, but Reaper gets it at like 60. So you're just dealing a massive amount of damage way earlier than every other job. And that's why it's doing so much damage. It shreds, man. Reaper shreds. Yeah, Shadow Death too. What damage trait? I'll show you I'll show you when I beat this. I gotta do like 20 things when I beat this. I gotta check 2 German words. And I gotta check the Reaper stuff so you can see it. Even Harp has 3300. Yeah, what's up, Slow Dancer? I'm not healing. Ow! So, if I go to Monk, and I do traits, melee mastery, here, 84 for Monk in melee mastery, where it ups all the damage of your GCDs. If I go to Reaper, Death Scythe mastery, I mean, you get another one at like 84, but you get it so early at 60. And on Monk, you don't have a melee mastery anywhere else. I mean, you have Grease Lightning, which does increase... Well, it increases your speed. But you don't have anything at 60. Even on, like, Samurai, you have, here, the Wave of Samurai. You have Wave of Samurai at 66, which increases your potency here. And then you have the other one that increases your potency here, but nothing at 60. So that's why Reaper is just like, by default, just does more damage, because it gets that trait so early. Also, I need to fix my glamour, apparently. Why do I need to fix my portrait every goddamn time? Okay.
Eichhörnchen.
That one? That's the first one. Well, actually, that's the second one.
Eichhörnchen.
Eichhörnchen. I can't say that properly. He said it wrong? Wow. What this one?
Eichhörnchen.
That one? Or this one?
Eichhörnchen.
Those? Which one's right? Actual German. Second or third? This one?
Eichhörnchen.
The female? Second and third are right? Interesting. Wait, I can't tell the difference. Hold on. hold on.
Eichhörnchen.
Eichhörnchen.
What's the difference? Is it like the last letters that you say it is different? Because I could hear a difference in like the last letters. The O? That's the middle part. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait, let me hear the other one. Hold on. Pronounce this one. This one.
Österreich.
Österreich? What word? I'll put in chat. Actually, I'll put them both in chat. Oh yeah, well, oh yeah, Bella can type it faster. This is the second one that she told me to listen to. Is that right? Did that sound good?
Österreich.
What's the second one?
Österreich.
Oh, the same one. Oh, it's Austria. Oh.
Österreich.
So heavy. It's like it's deep. That's good. Okay. to German. Hey, we got a lot of Germans in chat. You got a problem with that, Cog? Let's continue. Oh, I gotta hit ads. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'll be back in 3 minutes for the ad break, and we'll go through 121. So thank you guys for watching. If you're gonna see some ads, I'll see you in a little bit. All right. BRB. Zeus. So they consider it. Okay. For every mob I kill, I need to learn German word. Jesus, dude. Chila's already trying to teach me how to do Japanese, and I already have a problem with that one. wait. Hold on. I already took out the damn webpage. I got 25 seconds to pull this out. What's this long one?
Streichholzschächtelchen.
What's this other one? Hold on. I'm just gonna withdraw. What's this other one that's here? Tell me what this means.
Tschechisches Streichholzschächtelchen.
So long. Holy moly, dude. I can't say words that long. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, Mr. Robot. It's like that, is it a Welsh word? The really, really long Welsh word, right? The town? German's like Legos, you just put nouns together? Interesting. The Shen at the end of the year used to make things sound cute at the end, or if they are tiny. Interesting. Where Ellie lives. Wow. Willow wants to start World War III again. Yeah, that one. I love how you had that at hand too. That was pretty fast. Hand, shoes, gotcha. For example, gloves in German is hand, gotcha. Hey, Joni! Thanks, man, I appreciate it. This will be chill today, this is just setup file. But I appreciate it nonetheless. German is weird? Weird. Well, as you found out, English is weird too, so I guess everyone is weird. Yeah, the accursed himself, yeah. Really? Doesn't have words with 90 characters? True. I think supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is probably the longest, right? There's probably a longer English word, but that's not 90 letters. Yeah, it's not 90 letters though. Really? Ooh. Well, that's nice. Is that 90? Oh my god. That's the best we have? What in the world is that? Aw, crap. Alright, sleep you go. Sleepy time. The lung disease, gotcha. I like how that toad just like shoved the other one out of the way. Falls by volcanoes. Hey, a certain Saffron, how you doing? Hope PoTD's being kind. So far it's being kind, can't complain. I just picked up a racing, so it's gonna make this very comfy. But thank you, I hope you're having a fantastic day. That's enough German for me today. Your brain's gonna explode. We'll keep it to English. We could go to French if you want to, although I can't go to French. I just finished up some Eureka with my buddy. Nice. OG Eureka or Eureka Orthos? Wait, there's a chest in the... Wait, what? What just happened? Did I walk 2 rooms already? I did, okay. So lost. Je ne comprends pas. Stormblood Eureka. Since I never really touched it, gotcha. Hey, it's still alive. I mean, my buddy on Crystal, Miss Alchemy, has been taking in her community through Eureka, and it's been kind of cool to see people still interested in doing that and everything. So. M. Demoniac. What's my favorite job for Puch Farming Palace? Are you asking me? I don't really potsherd farm, but like, I guess if I had to potsherd farm, it would probably be like either red mage or machinist. Is that how is that how you say it in French? French sounds kind of funny to you. It's a really nice language though. That's an interesting. I like that. Demoniac. You chug so much potions on red mage. Fair. Isn't it like Le Machinas? Isn't that not how you say it? Oh wait, no, but the E's there, so you say the E, right? Machinaste. I farm pretty effortless. Oh yeah, true. I mean, well, Willa said favorite job. The only reason I didn't say warriors because that's not really a job I would do it on, but that's a fair point. Don't take me seriously, but I wanted to... You know, I remember back in the day, also Trim Recop, thanks for the follow. I remember back in the day, when it was frowned upon for, like, using some third-party tools. Like, it was frowned upon to use third-party tools in general, right? I mean, it obviously got way worse with, like, some of the recent ultimates and everything, but some people were using ACT on... on PvP back in Feast, and there was a clip of someone who had ACT on in like Heavensward Feast that would tell them when a machinist was bursting because it was the most ridiculous burst in the game at the moment. Because like the burst for the burst in Heavensward was very obvious. Like if basically you're prepping certain buffs in like Heavensward and Stormblood, it would be very obvious that the gamer was about to burst. So like basically the machinist would burst and you would hear the robot lady just say machinist. Like it just repeat machin, like basically saying that the machine is about to burst. So funny. Also stupid, but it was really funny. And I remember this one time, okay, best story. I remember this one time I was doing old school PvP, and I knew there was this like top player, quote unquote, I knew was using like triggers and was using some type of program to like basically auto like do some things like automatically because for some reason you can tell when someone just does something when like it's like basically reaction. So you do something and then all of a sudden that other person does something and it's like it's a little sus. There was one time in the middle of a match, in a feast match, I die. Like I got killed and everyone's in the middle of the map, like dead center. I go to the spawn, okay? Like I respawn in the spawn room and I use my summoner. I was on summoner. I use my buffs, which is like an indication that I'm gonna burst. I use my buffs in the spawn room, nowhere near the combat. And the player that I suspected was using something starts buffing, like using a buff that's supposed to block magic damage. Immediately after I buff, I'm like, yeah, I guess you're botting. I mean, I knew that. It's just really funny that you did it nowhere when I'm nowhere near you. Because there was a buff back in the day called Focalization, and Focalization blocked and mitigated magic damage, which would be the perfect counter to when I was playing Summoner in Heavensward Feast. So I had adapted where I used to do like it was like to do a full burst on Summoner. It was like a button called Rouse and a button called Spur, which both increased the damage of my pet, which was doing most of the damage. So eventually I morphed into like splitting the buffs, because if I used both, which was like a 2-minute cooldown or something, it would be so obvious that I'm bursting. So I used to use one and then try to bait out the buffs and then use the other one and still do the damage. So when I used that specific buff, the person would just basically auto trigger Focalization and just time it to the thing. It was hilarious, but it was very obvious. Those are the fun days of Feast and PvP, but it was just really bad when people used programs to like help them out. That was just really bad because it was just unfair. Old PvP Dragoon, bruh. Whenever I fought against an old PvP Dragoon, all I would look for was blood for blood and then blow them up. There's definitely some sus stuff going on nowadays. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just it doesn't end. Like people just for some reason always need to. I don't know. They need to find the easy way out, which is just... I understand it, but it's just kind of lame. No, I'm like, no. I mean, I remember back in Feast how people would focus target my pet. They wouldn't focus target me, they would focus target my pet so they can see if, I was about to burst. That's how serious it got. That's how bad, that's how, like, crazy the burst was for Summoner at the time. Those are the good days. The days I used to do PvP. A lot of good memories there. Ooh, something's coming. Nope. I'm losing no champ. By the way, I'm supposed to do Honkai. I was gonna do it today. We'll see what the time lands on me, because if it's just a little late, I won't do Honkai today. So we'll see. But, we are gonna move to Warrior after I finish up Black Mage at 121. So many blinds today, this is stupid. Do more Onsil then? I actually crossed my mind, Rothro, about like, man, did I want to do more PvP? No, I gotta keep that like very much in control, otherwise I might kill my entire interest for PvP. It's really good in like very small doses right now. You tried Honkai? Oh, did you like it? Is that a reaction of like I hated it and I regret it, or is that a reaction of like I actually like it and I don't like the fact that I like it? You kind of liked it? It's a good game. I mean, the characters are pretty fun. I mean, there is anime waifu vibes there, or husbandus as well, depending on which one you prefer. And you know, it hits that a little bit. I would say it's not as strong as some other games, but it still hits that. Rival Wings has been fun lately due to Tombstone event. Hey Joe, I hate Rival Wings.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Someone's gotta enjoy it. It's just not me. I cannot play that game mode. Like, there has to be some, like, really insane incentive for me to actually queue up Rival Wings at all. But playing on mobile's hell. It's so funny, Sengear. I didn't realize that I could actually change my phone to 60 FPS, and I was playing 30 FPS for so long. I thought I was just like, oh, okay, this is just how I'm supposed to play, and I changed it to 60 FPS. I'm like, oh my god, night and day. What is up with these blind floors? Where am I from? I am from the east coast of Murdoch. I might want to Serenity. Actually, we will Serenity, because I don't know if I can hold my own here. Why do I hate Rival Wings? I will answer that. East Coast, Best Coast, Goofy. Okay, so my interest with PvP, Darith, is scoreboard farming. I like getting kills. I like getting high damage. Like, I like stacking my stats compared to other people. And one, the what did we call it? The robots? I don't know what you call it anymore. It kind of like makes that weird because to get the most damage you have to be in one of those mechs. And I have a hard time, like, kind of operating them, but I think it would be a lot better now because I got used to doing it without a mouse, but still, that's not going to change the fact. And I much prefer something like Onsol and something like Seal Rock, where it's just kill people. And Rival Wings, to me, just has so many objectives that involves not necessarily killing people or, like, doing PvE content, and I just don't like it. I just want to just kill people in PvP. Like, all I care about. So that's why. Just way too many things going on. I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, that's why I hate it. And also, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I was hearing like, now because of the Mogtome event, that it was kind of meta for people to just end the match as fast as possible. And like, you know, I'm a little selfish when it comes to PvP. I would totally go for kill count over like winning the game, but I still want to play the game like more or less properly. Like, I'll go for nodes, I'll go for objectives, and it just kind of feels bad when you don't have like the ability to kind of carry. And you are reliant on the team, and the team just either folds because they just want to get the thing finished up. You know, I still would want to do the actual thing. Damn, Velvet. 10 greater than 6 to... Hey, if your goal is just for Mogtomes, that's fine. For me, it's a mix. I want to have fun, but I also want Mogtomes. And I got what I got. I got everything. I got the card, the Warrior of Light card. I got the Parasol. And I got the frame. So, I'm good. 2 days done. Wait, what's the Willow command? Update me, what's the Willow command? What do I have to add? It's an epic command. Yeah, I just heard this. Wait, I just heard the sound of Velvet tossing her bedsheet out the window. There goes her sleep, gone, no more sleep.
Terry's not many people I look up to, but you're one of them.
Aww.
Angelus Mimic Heart, thank you for being you. 3, did the 6 months.
Aw, thank you. You know what? I'm so pissed, Blackfire, because I do 6-month subs for all the people that I'm able to support. And I don't get the thing to show up. I'm like so pissed. I want to show, like, I want to be like, hey, I subbed for you for 6 months. It never shows. So I appreciate that, and thank you so much. It means a lot. I appreciate that message. I'm glad I can do something good in the world, I guess.
You rather throw your entire kitchen out the window? Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. That's a sight though, just out the window. Oh, I thought about this funny joke, Velvet, for your stream. I don't know if you want to take it seriously. I don't know if you're looking into like channel points at some point for your stream. But I don't know if in Germany they have this. I don't know if this is just an American thing. But I know... Oh god, hold on. Passengers in cars in here, to like kill the time for road trips, they'll do something like they call like punch buggy or whatever. Like they see a specific car, and when they call it out, they get to punch someone in the arm. It would be kind of funny if like you had something, because I know you said you always apologize for like when you always apologize when like cars beep outside your window. I think that'd be pretty funny if you had something like that. Every time someone in chat hears like a car beep, they say something or whatever. When you see a car, yes, it's like a weird like road trip game. Okay, I'm dying again. Okay, stop. Punch bug, yeah. A road trip game where you beat people up. Yeah. It's a decent way to kill time. And I guess kill your passenger too, but a specific car, yeah. So like they would pick a model. Apparently I heard nowadays it's also Teslas, like they'll see a Tesla on the road and they start doing that. It used to be like if you saw like a Beetle or something, or some people would do it with like they would do it when a car would pass by with only one headlight at night. Do you see one? Because it's not very common. Oh, do you have to have affiliate for oh. Okay, that's different. I actually didn't know that that's the case. I don't want to push you into that if you're not comfortable with that. Hey, to be fair, it took Darabon like 2 years to turn on affiliate. He certainly didn't need it. But, you know, he did get convinced at some point. You don't want people to... Oh my gosh. Why don't you want people to sub, Velvet? My favorite road trip game is Are We There Yet? Is that still a valid game we can just... When like a 5-year-old can just turn on their phone and do a GPS and find out themselves? Or no? They can listen to you laugh. So you know, for me, Velvet, I don't know if this is gonna change your mind, and I'm not gonna say this to change your mind, but I don't like, I mean, right now we do have the whole thing that says like next to me over on my right side about how we're keeping track of the number for the Partner Plus program. And it's more because, like, you know, there's a promotion about subs and all that for September, blah blah blah. But in reality, I don't really advertise, like, you know, hey, sub to the channel, blah. Like, I try to make the experience good, because obviously if you sub to the channel, you don't get ads, you get all these, you know, you get the emotes, blah. But, like, I don't want people who don't want to sub to the channel to also suffer, like, you know, to kind of market it like that. You know, like, one way I joke about is, like, you know, what about doing this horrific thing of, like, when we're about to fight Behemoth, we hit the ad button, you know, BRB 3 minutes, I'll see you after the burst. Like, that's super marketing and super mean, right? But I mean, it would technically be smart, but it would also be a tragedy for the viewers. So we always try to be respectful of that. So I don't really advertise about, like, subbing to the channel, but man, do I appreciate it. So my approach to it is more like, hey, if you want to sub, I mean, it's your money. You know, whatever you want to do with your money, I'm not asking you to do it, but it is much appreciated. So it feels like I don't really think about feeling bad about it, if that makes sense. It's just like, okay, well, this person just really enjoys their time here. They're just giving a little extra for that, and it's awesome. Like, it just feels really good. It's almost like you feel like you earned it, as opposed to, like, kind of pressuring someone to put down that cash, you know, for extra benefits or whatever, which, again, that's like a business model. But, so that's how I look at it, you know? So, But see, that's the thing, though. Like that's the thing. What I've learned over time from streaming is, like, people have, over the years, just, for whatever reason, you guys are listening, you're here, you're watching, like, I'm not doing, like, all the little gimmicks and extra bells and whistles that, in theory, would make the stream probably more popular or more mainstream, right? There's definitely ways to advertise and conduct a stream that will draw more people to it, right? I don't do any of that. I just sit here, talk about what I'm playing, and just play a game. But yet, you guys are here enjoying your time, you know? I get to be myself, and you guys are enjoying it, and that's why it feels really nice. And you don't have to. No, you don't have to think about that. That's what it is. Like, you don't really have to even think about that. You can if you want to, but, like, you know, you can kind of look at it just organically, you know? And I think that's where my line really made it really cool. Because I'm not essentially I'm not catering to the viewers. The viewers are kind of adjusting to how I'm doing it. So even if you think, you look at your own VODs and you're like, this shit, what is this shit? I don't even know what this isn't content. But someone out there might just end up enjoying it. You know, whether it makes no sense at all, someone out there is enjoying it, and then that's when it's like, okay, you know what? It's really appreciated, you know? So anyway, that's how I look at it. Oh yeah, I saw you guys were creating fanfic over at Velvet's channel. Let me catch up and chat a little bit. Let people decide how they want to spend their money. I've seen like once a year people start to me some reason. A pillar? You know what you can do that I've seen, Velvet? There are some people who do emotes. Also, Francis, thank you for that follow. They do emotes that are like parts. So like basically it's one giant emote, except you need all 5 parts or all 4 parts to make the thing. So if you do a pillar, you can just have one giant emote that is just a giant pillar. So you don't have to think about it too hard, you know? Yeah, they're like Seeker, yeah. Like you need all the parts to construct the thing. Like that could be like a way to do it, you know? You don't really have to think too hard. If you want to do it. What does it say? Slobber? Sig will gift you 500 subs if you add a pillar emote. You will. Yeah, just... I think that's what really helped me a little bit. It's like... the foundation of me streaming, Velvet, and maybe you'll be a little similar to this. I feel like maybe you'll be similar to this. Hold on. Maybe you'll be similar to this. It's like, I'm here streaming because I want to play a game and share it with you guys, right? It's like, I would be doing this off stream or on stream, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not necessarily doing certain things because it has to be content. And so if people are watching, fantastic. If people aren't watching, it's okay too, you know? It's definitely a much different perspective when you're putting content out there or you're posting a video or something and you're looking for views, right? You're aiming for it to be popular because that does mean revenue. And that's a little bit of its own pressure. So you have to, like, you know, you have to adjust yourself that it gets exactly what you're looking for. But, you know, if that's not the way you want to do things, you don't have to do it like that. I'd like to think maybe well, you know, that I hopefully, like, at least in this channel, is kind of an example of that to some extent. I'd like to think. Yeah. It's just, I feel really bad sometimes when there are some people, and I've seen even some of our homies, when they started streaming, they did started tilting into catering to the viewer, as opposed to sticking to their strengths and kind of what they want to do. Because it does get into a little bit of a dangerous rabbit hole, but it's got to be something you're okay with. Like I said, there are streamers out there who play the statistics, who play the meta, who does, you know, everything that they know is going to be popular, right? The hot takes, the react streams. I'm not saying that's bad. It's popular, that's why people do it. but as long as you're okay with it, then okay, you're okay with it. As long as you're okay with it. But you could really just... It's kind of the beauty, a little bit of content creation and streaming, is that you can do whatever the hell you want to do. And in reality too, maybe this is a little bit selfish and a little bit like a little bit more on my end of things, but like I feel like a lot of this community has a very similar vibe of like the people who tend to watch things, and maybe like, you know, maybe they've gotten used to how this channel is and how the vibe is here, that you'll see people that are like Darabon and like Chila, like all these other guys, Sig, and all these other guys who've started streaming on their end, that you get a somewhat similar vibe with a little bit of their own personality twist, and it's like they're already conditioned for that kind of thing. So the audience kind of is already there. You don't really have to try hard, you just have to be yourself, and that's what they more appreciate than anything. You know? You don't have to be the boisterous, loud, excitable, high energy, you know, someone with the massive high takes. You don't have to do that. If you want to, you're gonna strip and can, but you don't have to. You know, the same vibe. Hey, you don't have to be exactly the same thing, but all I know is that I know I certainly enjoy your stream. I know some of the homies have definitely been enjoying your stream from when I'm seeing it. And honestly, that's probably all it comes down to. I can't wait for when 14 Deep Dungeon becomes the Twitch meta. One day, it will. Yoshi P. Ross is gonna drop this whole, like, Twitch integration on us in 7.0 for just specifically Deep Dungeon, dude. He's gonna put all his budget into Deep Dungeon. That's the new plans for Deep Dungeon. He's gonna siphon all of the money from Ultimates straight into Deep Dungeon. Bet. Don't bet. You're gonna lose that bet. And never mind, don't bet. Dumb. She's gonna die after streaming. Well, you can only actually stream. I've learned this watching my buddy Zoomon. You can only stream 48 hours straight until actually Twitch shuts off the stream. So you have to actually close the stream and reopen the stream after 48 hours. Like Twitch just forcibly stops the stream, so you have to actually stop it. Don't do it. They sleep, so, you know, there is sleeping involved during the stream to keep the stream up. Yeah, actually, Velvet doing Red Mage did motivate me to kind of step into Red Mage again. I think if we take out the Bard one palm challenge, my next destination is gonna be Red Mage. I thought about that. That'll be my next destination after Bard. I'm like, let's do a caster. I mean, I don't know if a healer's gonna be viable, but I'll do the OG Red Mage on that one. I mean, she's making people do like the PoTD 1 to 10. Yeah, way to go, Velvet. Look at you. Am I gonna spend? I mean, that's like normal. I don't see that as a concern. I can dance around pillars for you if you want to too. You generally want to do it. Are you gonna do it before Astra though? Wait, 19. Yeah. So. Everyone's gonna do that too. I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about everyone, but there are definitely people who were motivated to at least try. You want more competition? Damn. Velvet wants a challenge. I struggle with Red Mage Palace and Heaven on High, looks harder for it. It's so interesting to me, because I don't see... Well, I mean, I guess I'm so used to Red Mage now, but I never thought of Red Mage as a struggle. But I know DPS are kind of weird for you, Willow, to be fair, because you're such a good healer. It's not gonna fit for everyone. It's the hardest job you've done. I can totally understand that. Give me steel. Thanks, game. Thanks for cooperating. Where's the exit? Okay, I'm lazy. Steel's fine. I only need steel. I don't need anything else. Gotta find the exit. Oh, there it is. Monkey's no steel red mage was more comfy than Reaper. It's definitely a lot different than it used to be in the past. It used to be really bad in the past. It's a lot better now. It's a weird one for me to describe. Like, my clear run wasn't actually that bad. It only took me 2 to 3 attempts. But it's the one I would feel least confident about re-clearing. Gotcha. Worst thing I felt was dealing with the hyper bleed enemies in Heaven and High. Oh yeah, because you can't even keep up with the heals. Fair. Okay, we're out. BG doesn't exist. Oh my god, you suck. Do I hold on to dual cast sometimes? I don't think so. I have to play the job to remember. I don't think I do. Oh, I do it? Oh. Yeah, I do it. I don't even remember anymore. You save it for the next pull. Yellow? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it. Oh. Well, go me in the past. Past me knows what they were doing, sounds like it. I use a short cast and don't immediately do long cast. Oh! Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So we're talking about a situation where, let's say I'm fighting a mimic, and I would do the cast to do damage, but I would hold on to dual cast, waiting for the damage to come in. And then once the damage came in, I would decide if I want to heal or do damage. Is that what you meant? That I distinctly remember doing, because I would definitely hold on to my dual cast at times, because it's basically a flowchart in my brain. It's like, okay, if I get crit here, I heal. If I don't get crit here, or if I dodge, I do damage. And I could always line up a dual cast for every attack coming in, and have a good situation if I need to decide what my damage is gonna be, or what my next cast is gonna be. So it's like, it's slower, but at the same time, it provides me a lot of flexibility, plus I don't get interrupted. I think that's what you're talking about. Well, to be fair, I didn't remember it. Yeah, there are definite times when I would strictly just not cast immediately. I'm not married to just burning the dual cast. No, because yeah, I don't think about it, yeah. Yeah, that's such a good tactic. Man, that's me with my unconscious brain just like adjusting to the situation. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, there you go. You can thank Velvet for that one. Even though I kind of did it, but... I certainly just didn't remember that was a thing. Give me the... Oh, this is bad. Also kind of forgot that I don't have strength on, so this is why this is being a little bit nastier. You never thought about it? Oh, Willow, you know what? You go back to Red Mage, let me know what you think about that then. I think the basic foundation of what that is, Willow, and I guess Velvet too, since you brought it up, it's making me think about the cadence I have when, like, the White Mage LOSing, and no memes there. I'm, you know, not saying this to kind of make fun of that situation, but I remember when I was doing line of sighting on Red Mage for White Mages, my cadence was always on the cast. So every time I cast something, I would duck LOS and come back. Cast something, duck LOS and came back. So I wasn't really worried about what the White Mage was necessarily doing. It just for some reason worked out that the timing was there. So I always kind of time my cast to situations. So that kind of fell into place also with the with something like that and damage intake. Is that I would kind of time it to how the damage would come in and then make adjustments that way. And is it a DPS loss? I mean, it feels like it's a DPS loss, but in reality, it's a DPS loss when you die. So, you know. It's a lot harder without, a lot harder without strength. Are you gonna die? Yeah, dying is a much bigger DPS loss, exactly. I'll try to incorporate it when... Yeah, man, like, thank you, Velvet, because now I'm gonna really think about that when people are talking about Red Mage. See, this is why there are so many things in Deep Dungeon that I think I take for granted. That I, like, maybe my brain is trying to kind of show people what to do, or to, like, you know, so on and so forth. It's just sometimes I don't remember these things because it's just like subconsciously I'm doing them. I'm gonna lose Xeno-chan. Oh, sorry. Why did I decide to do this without strength? What's the point? I think it was funnier because Velvet was also laughing. That's what it is. Like me, if that, like when I ran into that situation, I just get tilted at myself. She's just laughing the whole time, so it kind of made it like a lot funnier. Okay. That took way longer than it needed to, but... I was laughing because I heard the Benny Hill theme in your mind. Yo, it's Cog. Okay, bye. Yes, step out. Aaron, aw, Aaron, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, that means so much. Thank you for that sub. Thank you. Pushing me closer to that goal. We're like just about halfway there, but really, every little bit helps, you know. So thank you so much, and I'm glad you enjoy your time to drop that cash. So thank you so much. Velvet popping to Narnia with each, yeah. Like, it's funny because I think, like, I have an impression, Velvet, that you know what to do. It was just because of the lag and everything, it was probably making it difficult. So I didn't want to, like, really say much because I feel like you know, but I don't know. Maybe you don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could give you some advice if you want to, but I know what to do. It's just yeah, and that's what I figured. Like like knowing you, like you know what has to be done. It's just the lag was giving it a problem. So I didn't want to like interject myself and just offered advice and be like, you know, well, she knew this, so what's the point? You wish you knew why you can do white mage but not tofu? Well, it might be the NA thing, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, hit the restroom, do a little bit more ads, and then we'll change into warrior. So we finished black mage. Black mage is now set for a future run. I don't know when, but it's set. But now we set up warrior for a future really cool run coming in. So, what up, Pinned? Good eye, Mike. So I'll be back. Enjoy the background music, and I'll catch you in a little bit. Alright, guys. Maybe. Screw monk. I had a monk, and then I had a scorpion, and then I decided to try to fight through it. 121. It's gonna be a long night today. It's gonna be a very long night today. Sleep is only a suggestion, right, Velvet? Delete monk, play black mage. Oh. Well, I hope you guys will enjoy Palace instead. What is sleep? Well, at least I can pay attention to chat a little bit. What day is it? It's Tuesday. Hey Blackies. Hey Midnight Walker. Alright, I gotta think about how I want to handle Monk in the future. I mean, I had the raisings, but dying to that storm was kind of silly. I didn't think I would die, but I guess I wasn't taking into consideration how much damage I would take when everything started hitting me. So that kind of sucked. I'm gonna want to do it though, because of that death. I'm gonna want to do it. At the point where I mostly died to the timer more than the boss. Hazel, what job are you doing, by the way? Sometimes it does matter to you. I didn't sign up for the inferior pals content dead. I got shot and I was looking at chat. I have to work soon, so that's why. Oh, enjoy work. Have a good work day. Doing warrior and heaven on high. Yeah, I mean tank is gonna have time issues for sure. That's like part of the process, but a lot of it is like you know, keeping your kills very very minimal. If you find yourself overkilling, meaning like the exit's open and you're still killing stuff, that can also affect the run, add time in. You know, if you're spending a lot of time thinking about what you want to do, like for instance, if you're in a room and you're like, well, what do I do? Do I do this? Do I do that? And you're not fighting something on warrior, that can also be a way to save time. If you're waiting for the exit, like if something's on top of the exit, and the enemy is not moving and you're just waiting for it to move, that's also, if you do that a lot, that's also going to take a lot of time. A lot of these things can add up to you losing time. And those are like really kind of basic things that a lot of people will, like a lot of new runners will run into that they don't realize that they're doing. Best story. Let me catch up in chat and I'll tell you a story. It's just a short 3-hour shift today. Okay, that's bad. Really good story. I had someone come to me in DMs and they're like, hey, so you know, is it okay if I send you VODs of like my runs? I've been having issues clearing, blah blah blah. So I'm like, yeah, sure. And you know, I gave them the initial thing, like I just told you, look for this, you know, try to keep your kills. And they were doing tank as well. I think it was Gunbreaker or something. And one of the things I said, hey, maybe you're killing, you know, you're killing too slow, you know, or you're killing too much or something like that. But the irony of the fact was that the guy was going through his runs, and he was actually killing way too fast. And what I mean by that is, like, let's say you take this room. You know, he would go into room A, kill everything in room A, go into room B, kill everything in room B, and then the exit opens. And the exit could be on, like, room, like, F or something. But he didn't explore it. They just killed everything that they saw as fast as possible. So my suggestion to them was that actually you're killing too fast. You want to make sure that you explore the map more and keep your kills a little bit less and a little bit more efficient. You know, like, you obviously are not killing slow. Like, you're hitting your GCDs fine. You're getting through enemies. Like, there is, like, and it was not it wasn't like indecisiveness either. Like, he wasn't like looking at an enemy. It's like, oh, do I want to pull this? So no, he just like saw one pulled, so. Which is exactly what he wanted to do in tank. It's just it was just misplaced because he was killing like see this room in particular. There's 3 enemies here. He would pull everything here, where in reality that would be kind of not efficient because none of these enemies are going to be in your way going to where you need to go. You want to kill the enemies that are going to be in your way to the exit. So that could also be something to look for in your runs if you're having a little bit of an issue. Make sure to slow down to make time. Make sure to slow down to make the time left shorter to put the pressure on yourself. That only works if you need to go to the bathroom, I think. But, you know, fair point. Fair point. Look at all these chests. Taking notes? Okay. Yeah, and Hazel, if you're recording and at any point you wanna drop your VOD or something, that's gonna be big too, because I could certainly pinpoint things, or even the community can pinpoint things about what maybe you could do better. But look, not everyone records, not, you know, it's just something I want to put out there. And you certainly don't have to do it, but if it's something that you have been doing, then yeah. By all means, I don't mind looking at it. I'm an hour and a half off schedule. And I think last time it took us like so long to get through Black Mage, so this will be an interesting day today. And we are planning to do Black Mage next week. So we'll probably do like a double EO back to back at some point. I'll set up 2 files and do them on a Sunday. But yeah, this is an interesting shift on schedule adjustment. But things happen for a reason. That's how I always look at it. There's probably a reason why we're here now. Maybe with a lot of people going back to Palace, it's maybe a good idea I do more Palace runs for now. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be doing quite a lot of Heaven on High because when the patch comes in, we're gonna be going and working our free trial account. I will not be around when the patch drops. So it will no longer be like a world first attempt, because I'd want to think someone out there is probably going to get it before me. But it'll certainly still be the journey of a free trial gamer trying to get Lone Hero, and I'm sure that'll still make a pretty good video. Treasures of Rotterdam? Yep, it's a good expansion. When you get slept by an owl, and while sleeping, dodge the first auto-tax. Yeah, I mean, I think... I was saying this, I think, in Velvet stream or something, like... Or someone's stream, how... No, was it No, it was someone else. I think it was Velvet. How the owls, for sure, just have something coded in that they reduce their accuracy when they sleep you. Like, that has to be a thing. Like, it's so... It happens to, like, everyone. It's not just one person who just had this weird occurrence. Literally everyone dodges the goddamn first hit. Did I not get that fire for real? I had a 1-96 run today, my PB. Sadly got a treasure room in the exit. And didn't know how to handle it with 1 mage, but it was good. Hey, you learned, goof. NA ping, let's go. Come on, out of here. What the hell's the chest? Oh, it's over there. I wish I could have subbed longer today. Ugh, the grogginess. Yeah, I know that feeling, man. Feels bad. I need to beat my ads. So we need to go a little bit faster. I have 30 minutes till the ads start. We need to go like quicker than what I'm doing. Otherwise we're gonna have a logistical issue here. I had to sit through an entire sea because they missed it. Yeah, same Soulchar. Same. I did that had me too. 4 dodges. I think I finally got hit on the 5th one, but you know. Oh my god, I hate this game. Hey, I need to go faster. How confident do I feel on Black Mage? It's just Behemoth. I'm better now with Behemoth. I should have a little bit of a better sense of what I want to do. When I walked into Behemoth last time, it was just YOLO, and that wasn't a good idea. But we should be better now. Gonna flight the next floor. So I just need to be just better on Behemoth. That's the only thing that's stopping me, honestly. Look at that corner trap. You guys ready for the new Alliance music? Ready. I was hoping we'd hear a bit of it. I'm not sure if we did hear it, but... No? Well, I didn't ask you. I asked everyone else. No? Damn, rip. Only my feelings matter? Alright, true. Alright, why did I even expect any less? Currently running Heaven on High solo, says Rain Omens. Died at 82 on Dark Knight, and I'm going with my main warrior to annihilate. Do it! Wipe the floor with it on warrior. But maybe you want to cover it and I don't have time to. Oh no. Rip. Too much in life, Velvet. Almost ran into that AoE. That Chimera doesn't know what's coming. Okay, I get him. Rematch Chimera. I am surprised I didn't get hit by that. Also, you're not dead. The new Wayfinder updates it's ultra buff. Really? What happened? Actually, I was in it. I organized my inventory and I was okay. But what happened on your end, Judge? I only I just managed my inventory yesterday and got everything down, and then I'm okay. But I didn't run into any dungeons or whatever. I'll do a fortune here. Is that a treasure room? Need a treasure room. Selling things is underclocking my GPU down to... Wow. Really? Yeah, I can't say that happened to me. That's... Did you try changing your graphics settings, maybe? That is wild. The Lala jumping... Lumberjack is on the way. I love the confidence, Rain. That's the way you gotta look at it. I'm not getting to another room. Sight? Rip. It's south. I'm going north. Nayu! Thanks for the 30 months of tier 3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Andremus Germaninate.
I can't figure out how to sell things with this current bug. Unreal. Has other people reported that issue? Other people have gotta be reporting that issue too. Like, there's no way it's just you. I basically speedrun everything without meaning to. I noticed 161 from 2 hours is wild. Silver Palms. Oh, you got this in the bag, dude. You just gotta, you know, gotta clean up on some of the things, but you got this. Yeah, it's really nice when you like look at the clock, and that was me on Ninja, my recent Ninja run. Well, not the one, my recent one, but the last time I did Ninja. It's the same feeling. Like I looked at the clock, I'm like, wow, I'm already at like 71. Another rage. Play First Ascendant, and I'm a little mad that the game just worked. Well, Wayfinder's early access, you know, so it's still working out the bugs. I personally don't know why your inventory was set to unlimited, but I'm not a game developer, so it's whatever. Guardian Express. Oh look, it's the owl. Everyone's favorite enemy. Everyone should take a shot how many times I dodge a hit when I get slipped. Oh, it woke me up immediately. Dang. Steal? Sure. Oh shit. That's exactly what happened. I'm not a game developer, but there's one thing I've learned in many years pro game. It's incredibly easy to break anything. It's incredibly easy to break anything. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like that I'm very certain. But Wayfinder made the decision for some of their inventory, like their accessories and their farmable like materia-like items, to be uncapped. And they've now introduced a new patch that will cap it, like hard cap it, so you have to stay under said cap. And I don't know, I don't know if that's like an early access thing for games, but I just thought that was just really weird that that you went with that at the beginning, you know? Yeah, I give him a chance to sleep. Now, one benefit to me nuking the monk file and now doing the black mage file is I believe the very next thing I will set up will be red mage whenever we get back into setting up files. Red mage scoring. It has to happen, so it'll happen now. No matter the result of this one. I'm just gonna go. I should have at least shored up the UI a bit more. Yeah, you know what, there's a couple things I was thinking of, but because they're approaching this system, Judge Banks, as, you know, still something they're playing around with. One, you should have a delete all for like a lot of games have this, you know? Oh, do you want to break down all common? You know? Something like that. Or like even like a lock feature or whatever. Auto sell. Even auto sell would be worth it. But that's all like baby stuff, baby infancy type of introductions at the moment, because you know they're starting from this base. But you've seen so many games do something like that. Just interesting to me that that's their kind of starting point. Marcus Junk. Right. Well, now you should do it. I mean, certainly like before this update, no, but now you should. But man, like, I don't know, unless I was doing it wrong, I mean, having to manually sell and delete and break down literally 1,000 items, one at a time, like, I have the patience for it, but I don't know, like, there's systems that other games have that will do it all at once. It just, I don't know, it's just me, I guess. Yeah. Took 4 hours. Yeah, it took me like maybe 2. I was like watching other things while I was doing it. But yeah, it's just interesting. I mean, now of course it won't be like to be fair, that's something that will not exist anymore. That's not a problem you'll have because of the cap. So it would have been a one-time thing to do, like, hey, delete all my 1 stars or something, you know? But still. Yeah. Actually, I still have a lot of accessories. Yeah, then my concern, and then actually this is where my thinking was going. My concern is like, okay, what if I run a dungeon and I pick up like 20 echoes? It's like, okay, well, do I have to go in one at a time to get rid of them? Like that's you know, to do that every single dungeon, it's like, okay. Yeah, like a Marcus Jonk, or like a sword feature, like Honkai has this, right? That you can lock X star up. I want all of my 4 stars and up to be locked from selling. So I had to go in manually adjust it if I wanted to do something with it. But now it's like, if you run dungeons, you're gonna have to do it one at a time. I mean, that's fine, but like, you know, what about right now? I don't know, I'm still keeping that game on the back burner for now. That the XP thing wasn't even adjusted, so I'm just kind of leaving that alone. But I got other things. We're doing Cyberpunk all week, starting tomorrow. I'm really excited about that. And if you guys are fans of Cyberpunk, there is the Twitch Drops event starting tomorrow, as well as a Gift the Streamer event that I will be privileged to be a part of. So tomorrow, actually, I think it does start tomorrow. I was looking at the dates. It starts tomorrow. If I am live playing Cyberpunk, if you give 2 subs to the stream, you'll get a sniper rifle. In the mail, IRL, no, not IRL, I'm kidding. You'll get a sniper rifle in-game. It's like the Yasha something. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. But you get a sniper rifle for your character in-game. But that's it. I was having fun with Cyberpunk. I can't wait to get back to it tomorrow. I'm also debating on maybe streaming on Wednesday, which I don't typically stream on. We'll see. Depends on how much of the story I get through. Oh my god, no, don't do that. I'm not gonna use it. Hey Junie, thank you again for converting your sub over, and I hope you have a lovely day. If you download Gwent before the Cyberpunk expansion gives you a free tech. Download... What's that? What's Gwent? I don't know what Gwent is. Gwent the card game from... Oh, really? If you download Gwent from the Cyberpunk expansion launches, you get a free... Oh, interesting. Is that free? Is that game free? There's a free... There's a separate free... Oh, okay, gotcha. On Steam, okay. Good information. I never got to play with the tech weapons in Cyberpunk my first playthrough. I'm kind of excited, both the tech and the smart weapons. I never did that, and I really want to do that in my first playthrough, in the playthrough that we're doing now. We are gonna be focusing on main story to get through the main story, but yeah. So your favorite? I got to see some in action when I was watching Sharply Dressed Man do some, and I'm like, that's so cool! And I want to do it. I played so basic when I played it the first time. I never tapped into that. I was like more like stealthy ninja like. So I never tapped into that type of stuff. Really? I'll be excited to see how they go now. Oh, my strength's down. Ugh. That's fine. See, here I can get hit with AoEs. What was this? Was this a safety? I think this was a safety. No, what is this? Oh, raising. Oh, yeah, it would have been good to not pass on. Alright. It's a good thing I'm awake. I had a little nap earlier, like a 1-hour nap. And I'll be ready for this long stream if it goes the distance. Watch Ko playing high reflex tech build with katanas earlier today seemed crazy strong. Oh, really? Wow. Melee. How was the point of view on that? Is that a fun point of view? When we were playing Ghost Runner, I felt like meleeing was like odd for the viewer. Because I was swinging my mouse like everywhere. Most feels like that would be like a nice controller gameplay if I were to play with a melee weapon. I don't know. Just me. What is the scariest part of Pals the Dead Black Mage? Let me ask casual. Are you asking in the general sense, or are you asking for me? Because I can speak the general sense, but I can also answer very differently if you're talking about me. For me? Okay, so for me, it's actually just Behemoth is the scariest part of it. I have a lot of faith in my ability to cast spells. I don't mean that kind of, like, sarcastically. I've spent a lot of time in Black Mage, so I know how I want to manage my spells and how I can do certain situations. So I want to hope that I can trust myself in figuring that out. It's just Behemoth needs to be clean, because the last time we did it, my Behemoth was awful. Like, it was so bad. Time Blader! Hey, thanks for the raid. It's the scariest part. Black Mage is the scariest part of Black Mage. Yeah, I mean, the entire run is gonna be scary, like, not gonna lie, but I like this job so much that it doesn't bother me as much as, like, it doesn't bother me as much as EO, Monk. Like, not even close, man. It didn't bother me at all, but I didn't mind first-person melee games, like, okay, gotcha. Well, I wonder Cynic, too, like, again, as the viewer, I feel like it's different versus the gamer itself. Because for me, gaming like that, it's like, I know where the camera's moving, but it's almost like a... You know, it's almost like talking with, like... It's almost like talking with someone while you're driving. You don't have the cues of, like, when they're moving, so... But that was when I was keyboard mouse. You know? It feels weird trying to melee on a keyboard mouse, I don't know, that's how I feel. I hear a lot of people say 190 and 190... Well, my first 190... I died in the first 30 seconds. I cleaned it up next time, but yeah, it was an adjustment I had to make. It's so relatable, bro. Okay, let me get the shout out. Time Blader, thank you for the raid. Shout out to Time Blader. You know how it goes. If anyone decides to raid us, then they gotta be good people. So I hope your stream was a good, Time Blader. Welcome in, man. And everyone else, I'm Andros Demonist. First time here, I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We actually were supposed to do Eureka Ortho solo, but I botched it early. And so we backed up to one of my backup files for Palace, so now we'll be doing Black Mage, Palace of the Dead. So, delete Monk. I'll put a shirt velvet on my merch shop that'll just have that delete Monk specifically for you. Which reminds me, I never looked up the children's sizes for the t-shirts. I still gotta check that out. Reminds me. I'm getting hit by multiple owls. Delete them. Lava smash. Yeah, do it. Who plays a Lala anyway? Goodness. I'd like a strength or a steel. Actually, I'd like a steel. I might steal for the boss. Might do that. Every class with a range pull isn't a melee purist. Monk is only the true melee. I mean, that's true. That is in fact... Oh, yay, okay, I got the strength. I might do the... Might do the, steel anyway. I don't like this boss at all. It'll make me quit 14 forever, which is a good thing. Dang. You know Yoshi P's watching. Now you just said that. I'm going to lust this, because again I hate this boss, so we're just gonna kill it faster. My least favorite boss of all of Palace of the Dead. I feel like they're going to ruin Monk again for 7.0. Well, you can't ruin something already ruined, so I'll be excited for something. Dragoon's the one that's changing though, right? You enjoy Monk, not you? Hey, it's fine. I mean, look, you're certainly allowed to have fun. It's just, for me, it's just a tough job. It's just really hard. Like, my bias is the fact that I really enjoyed, like, Heavensward Monk and Stormblood Monk, and it just progressively got worse and worse until, like, its final form in Endwalker, which I just don't like at all. That's just what it comes down to. Oh, I did this way too late. Yeah. It's like one of Velvet's streams, right? No fun. There's no fun in this video game. Yeah, no laughing, no fun, yeah. Straight-faced. Oh, by the way, can someone oh shit, can someone DM me we were having the discussion about Miss Sevla's video that had talked about Deep Dungeon. Can you guys send me that video? I would greatly appreciate it, so I can look at it. I can look it over at some point. Did I find out about YP? It's an educational experience over there. I think it goes in the middle. Is it really educational? It is to me. God damn it, my Ino-chan! I'm always letting Ino-chan down. I dropped it again. Poor Ino-chan. Am I not healing? What? Okay. Good, I did it before the ads came in. Chan's being disappointed by millions. Ooh. Oh, I gotta change into my different... I gotta change it to my different food. Where's my spell speed for? Is it this one? Do I only have 30, really? Is that all I have, really? I gotta get more at some point. Okay, I gotta hit ads. So, I still can't believe that skill used to be 10 seconds. What a terrible numerical division. Hey, it's much better now. They found their spot. So, okay, I gotta take the ad break, so I'll be back. I'll step away. And then I'll catch you in a little bit, alright guys? So thank you for watching. We'll keep the classic Palace music on, and we'll step into 131. BRB. There needs to be a Lala Mage emote with bandages wrapped around her head to represent Ino-chan. There probably is, Cynic. There probably is. Alright, we'll come back. We'll actually start a little bit faster now, because I'm behind on schedule, so we'll go in. Actually, it's funny. I was thinking about this a little bit. And it's okay that the ads are still playing. But... Now that we're doing the ads as we are, it made me think of when Free was doing his Behemoth push, I think yesterday. And during Behemoth, he says like the ads were coming, and he tried to snooze it, but instead he played it. Oh my god, it was so funny. At least he apologized. But man, he was doing the big Behemoth ad meme. Oh my god. Free moment. That was great. Good entertainment. At least it did come back before the push, but it was pretty funny. I mean, I remember there was another streamer recently, I'm not gonna say their name, but I think they had the ad come in during the burst, I think, is what I heard. Like, oh my god. And I made a joke about that. Really? That's why it's important. You know how I try to do it. I make sure you guys don't get hit with ads during the run. It's like it's really important, you know. To me, anyway. Welcome back on the ads, guys. Thank you so much for going through them. Means a ton. Alright, let me sit back, relax here. You got it. Actually, I skipped the chest so I can not get it. It works for me, and I can pick up the next one. No! Okay, we're good. Hey, Certain Saffron, what's up, dude? I'm doing pretty well. Had an oopsie-doopsie earlier, but it's okay. It's always good to have backup files, is the best thing I can say about that. Found the exit. Don't aggro. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Little shits. I had the dumbest wipe to a gargoyle for this set today. Well, it is a common way to die, so unless you pulled two of them, then I could see that, but that is certainly a way to die. Gotta put on my glove. Did I hit the button? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Beeper, no items, no steal. Oh my god, I would never pull it. I still wouldn't call that dumb. You know how we call it in this community, Saffron? Limit testing. That's what we call it. You were limit testing. So now you know your limit. It's okay. Just go back up there. Do it again. Just don't do that. I mean, how would you have known beforehand? You know, maybe you saw someone not do it and you're like, no, I can do it. Well, now you know you can't. Limit testing, that's it. All good. F. Certainly learning experience to have a nice. Hey, it's all good. Learning experience. Just like I limit tested whether Ram's Voice could one-shot me 17 times before I learned to dodge it. Hey, at least it wasn't 18 times. Always gotta look at the positives, man. At least drop the chest. I gotta go down. Oh, I thought that thing was on the right. Oh, I was looking at the map wrong. Can you make it so you reach Behemoth Push during my break? I'll try my best. Well, let me tell you, Velvet. Like, I'm trying to go a little bit faster because I'm behind. I'm like 90 minutes behind on schedule. I'll try, but no promises. No, I really would like to. Unless it means later. If it means later, then no. But if it's earlier, then yeah, I'll try. Vitching. Pull you. It'll be in like 3 hours from now. Yeah, that might be like when I would get to it. We'll see. He wants to play the air piano? Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. She did play the music live, so there is that attachment to that experience. Let me check if there's something in this room before I go to the next one. There is. What a purity. Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to further my music career, so this job's great and everything, but I know you're paying me, but skip. Hell yeah! It'll happen one day. No, cancel. The gourmand. Thank you, Goof. I appreciate it. Is she getting back into Palace? I heard she was doing her run. She doing it? Oh crap. Oh, that's not good. I did have a witching. Let me follow her content, but I think she said, like, okay. Oh yeah, she was on Hap's podcast, that's right. Mr. Twitch Ambassador, Mr. Happy. I don't know if you guys saw that. Proud of him, man. He does so much work. He's helped us out quite a bit. And I'm really, it's really awesome to know that he is a Twitch Ambassador now. Another witching. It's like telling me that I'm gonna get slapped here. Like, think about that witching. I don't understand what a Twitch ambassador is. Zenither, thank you for the follow. So I actually don't know what their responsibilities are. Honestly, Goof. They are, I think, a step above partners, that's for sure. They get their own unique badge, which looks really cool. And I think they're also, I think, the front line to like some maybe like features or whatever that they discuss about Twitch and they want to add in, that they get their opinion from those guys, you know? So they get a say and they get to talk. Essentially, I think they're more like ambassadors to other streamers versus ambassadors to the viewers, if that makes sense, is my understanding, you know? But I have no idea. I mean, it's not something that I'm necessarily looking to get into. I don't even know what the requirements are. I'm happy I got Twitch partner, and, you know... I mean, if the opportunity fits what I do, then totally, but it's just not something I'm concerned with right now. Ambassador? Well, if I say it like that, it does, right? Should have went into ice. Okay. Oh, that's a treasure room, or is that just a lot of patrols? It's like another one coming. No, I'm wrong. The UCOB group from a few days ago messaged me and asked to join their static. Hey! What'd you tell them? NA is funny? Yeah, I do think we're pretty funny. No? No question mark? Hey Rin, thanks Rin, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Thanks for saying hello. I don't know what I'm gonna pull the demon. I'm just there for Twisted Beans and Nail Chaos. The occasional Golden Bahamut as well. Once in a while. Did I make the right decision? I think so. I had a great weekend. Actually, it was very it's one of those things where, as a content creator now that I can define myself as, it's like there's a lot of things I do in the motivation for like either future content or future projects, or, you know, to clear up something that I wanted to work on, I wanted to finish out, so it allows me to work on other things. So like yesterday and today were all about, I basically spent like all weekend gaming, like doing gaming stuff, but it was for like the channel or something. Like I finished cutting up all of my Honkai videos, which we did on Thursday. So we had like our 2 simulated universe clears and my gacha pulls for Fu. So I worked on those to put them all up on YouTube on the other variety channel. And then I wrapped up I played a lot of Honkai yesterday so that I can clear up anything that I was slacking behind, because, you know, next time, if at any point I come back to going streaming Honkai, at least I'm set up there. Like, I did a lot of back-end things, a lot of, like, relic cleanup, a lot of inventory stuff that I wouldn't want to do on stream, that I'd rather do off-stream. And then that evolved into doing the stuff for Wayfinder, because Wayfinder had their patch yesterday, and I was spending like a couple hours there fixing my inventory, so the next time I stream that game, that it will be good to go. Yeah, it was just a lot of... and then I was awake a little bit for the live letters, so we stayed up looking at some of that information, because, you know, it'd be good to talk with you guys about some of that information, so I know what I'm talking about, I know what you're talking about. It was like... It's like a whole weekend full of gaming, but related to like work-ish. It was interesting, but I had a good time. That was exciting. It was really cool. Like I was like, I woke up in the morning, I was in the shower, and I was thinking, and usually have those kind of shower ideas, the inspiration, and I was just running down the list of what I wanted to do. I'm like, wow, there's like a lot of things I want to do today, so get it done. Yeah. I got to sneak into Cyberpunk because we're working on that, and I was kind of seeing what build I may want to go to, because I didn't know how I didn't really know how I wanted to work my character, because the whole chart and the build is all different than it used to be. Not that I remember what it was before anyway. So I got at least a decent idea, so people are asking me, hey, what build do you want to go? I don't look at them with like a blank face. I'm like, I don't know what things do. It's just, you know, whatever. Wait, what? This is a problem, I think. This is a problem. Don't kill me. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay. I had to risk that last GCD. Seriously. None of you sleep. The mummy should go first. I have no other heals right now, so you need to be very careful. Okay, we're good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. You wanna play video game for a job? Well, maybe we get you to doing the music for it, you know? Well, and also, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call this a job, but it's certainly something that, I've been proud about, that I built, and that we're, you know, that we're at least getting somewhere with it. Still got a lot of work to do, but, you know, I always kind of take a gander back at where we started and how we are now, and certainly can't complain. Like, there's just nothing to complain about. It's just really, really cool, you know, to be where I'm standing right now. Got a lot of things to do. Quit talking to my job. You got it, Sig. Sig, what PNG thing do you want to see? Maybe I should have done that EO too. Maybe I would have died a mug. Hey, Chu-Ah! Thanks, Chu-Hai. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thanks for giving a sub to Forgotten, to GNSP, to Slow Dancer, Ares, and Soulchar, who were here earlier. Thank you for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. Chuhai, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I do want to put out there that I believe starting Tuesday, the gift subs will be on discount for the rest of the month. So just to keep that in mind, if you're feeling extra generous to any channels you're watching, that they will be on discount. Chillin'? Cool, me too, kind of. We had a little oopsie earlier, but it's okay, we're doing alright. To this thing that killed me in Eureka Orthos! Little jerk. Aw man, you don't have to cog, but it is much appreciated. I do say, like, you know, Tuesday, at least chill for Tuesday, or when you actually might get something out of the gift subs too. Because they are gonna start being on discount for Tuesday. Chilling goes to Ice Face. I made an ice joke before that I didn't realize, and people said about it, and I thought it was funny. Something like, we chillin', I don't know. We chillin' when I don't know what I was doing, but I didn't realize I said it. Boo. Such a critic. Oh wait, I never did. Wait, Sig, did you say how Liza P was? I asked the question. I have no idea if you responded to it. It feels like I was like at some like social party. I said hi, how are you, how's your life, and then like I walked away after I asked that. You had fun? Okay, good. Okay. Because I think I was saying like I don't know how people thought of the game. I just knew people were hyped about it, and like that's it. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, okay, cool. You thought you ignored me, but really I ignored you. Gotcha. Yeah, reversed, it's fine. I'll take it, I'm used to it. Wait, you said you had fun. Does that mean you beat the game already? Is it a short game? Or are you talking about when you streamed it yesterday? You beat it in 2 hours? Like really? Like legit you beat it in 2 hours? I have no idea how that game is, so... You just meant when you streamed? Okay, gotcha. Being an action game, I would think it's gonna be like, I don't know, if I were to give it an hour estimate, maybe like main story is like 20 hours or something, I would like to think. And then it's loaded with challenges. I would think of it more like a Devil May Cry as opposed to an Elden Ring. But that's just me with like the limited knowledge I have of that game. Really? Yeah. Like Devil May Cry, I think the main story was only like 10 something hours, but you did more than the main story to get your time out of it. I mean, SOP is short as hell too, but you did a lot of extra stuff in the game. Eternity. Go to work, see you on Behemoth. Alright, have a good travel to work. Velvet, thank you, appreciate it. Maybe it will time out, we'll see. This is such a good song. Make it really long so I can watch on the way back, not fall asleep on the train. Alright, I'll try my best. I just hope I clear it, that's the only thing I'm worried about, but I'm a little bit more confident now than I was the first time. On the exit. Is this your favorite song in the game? This is a really good song. If I had to pick a favorite song in 14, it's probably Katis's Hyperbole, which is the Miracle Works, I believe is the name of the track. That's probably my favorite. Although, did you guys hear the track they're using for the new trial? That's a banger, dude. I'm gonna put that in my playlist once I like not super soon, but you'll see it in my playlist probably when I get back. Yeah, actually, maybe when I get back from vacation, I'll probably just like get the file and then put it onto the playlist. That song sounds really good. It's funny because I don't like the original as much. And it's one reason I don't have that on my playlist. Or do I? I don't remember. But I don't like the original Zeromus music as much, but the one that Soken did sounds so good. You love the one from the Twinning. Oh yeah, it's the classic. That's Long Fall, that's the name of that song. Follow-up question, Ether Bunny. Do you like the Long Fall Pulse album song? Because I don't. My opinion was that they didn't need to remix something that was already a masterpiece. That was already a remix. It's like they remixed a remix, which like was just like overdoing it. Any track from the Pandemonium Maids up for me. For the Pandemonium Maids, I only like the last one. I don't enjoy the previous ones as much, but I like the last two. You like the original better? Yeah. Yeah. My favorite is one from the Burn. Yeah, that's a lot. What's it called? A Land Long Dead, I think is the name of the song. It's a good song. Like that evokes a lot of feelings too. Double string. Good track. This song is my favorite in Remake. They have a lot of good songs in Remake, and this was my favorite. And oh my god, hearing the overworld battle theme. Man, you're gonna see so many 7 tracks get into my playlist, provided that YouTube doesn't get angry. Because you know what sucks? Is I cannot put the battle theme, the regular battle theme of 7 Remake, the Let the Battles Begin, because that angers YouTube. So that's not in my playlist. I can't put the battle theme of 7, 8, 9, and 10 in my playlists. Because they anger YouTube. And it makes me wonder, like, if Velvet does a cover of 7 to 10, not all of them, but like if she makes a cover of the battle music from 7 to 10, if that will also anger YouTube. I have a feeling it probably will, but I'm curious about that, because the original does not agree with YouTube. Lang Long Dead is very fitting for... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's like, they should just slot that in. If it's arranged differently, probably. Well, she'd be doing it on the piano solo, but if you mean like the entirety of the song, maybe. I mean, she can knock out like 10 songs in like one day. It's just ridiculous how many she gets through. Okay, I'm gonna probably hyper push in here. Covers are always 50-50, the YouTube machine sometimes. Yeah. And that's why, I mean, I don't think there's any way to know it unless, you know, you just make the song and then you just upload it and see what happens. I don't think there's any other way to check it. The Hawk Monk. It's next. Oh, I should have pulled that monk. God damn it. I might try to get this reveal though. Another one spawned. Really off topic. Have you or anyone in chat ever used Lightstream? I have looked into it a long time ago, but I barely know much about it. I know it exists, but yeah, that's it. Sorry. Okay, I just got the confirmation for... Hold on. Yeah, it's got the confirmation for our panel in LunarCon next week. It is definitely confirmed at noon Eastern with Miss Sheila and Mr. Omniross. So we got like I got confirmation like 5 times, but we got another confirmation. So yeah, this song I like a lot. I don't like the previous ones, but I like this one a lot. I'm just gonna talk about Velvet doing 16-hour reset stream. Hey, you got like 10-15 minutes, Ross? Make the most out of it, man. Your call, dude. Come on. Ross, what's the... Is Black Mage the other job that you haven't cleared? For your end, for Omni? Oh, warrior. Oh, warrior? You're going for a victory lap, I see. Okay. Got it. Wario? Okay, Wario. Got it. Wah! Lightstream is only one I found that has decent PS5 integration. It has a monthly fee. I don't know what others do. OBS doesn't. I know that for sure. Yeah, Wario. Typical OBS doesn't have any payment, I think. I mean, I'm not paying to use the OBS I'm using. And regular OBS Studios does not pay for anything. OBS, yep. OBS. This one most people use for streams. I don't know if I can get this in time. Warrior would play a lot of fell so you can wah? Yeah, wah! Exactly. I gotta hurry up. No steal, but I do have mana ward. Two. Three. Two. My regen is now down. Three. Two, just in case. Okay. In the strength, no problem. I actually almost got the speed run. Wow. I wasn't looking, but I almost got the speed run there. Molophiles love their money too. You'll never know what this boss plays like without Rezo. You'll never know what this boss plays like without Rezo. I can show you next week if you want to see it. Hey look, it's Cog. Hey Daxima, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna hit an ad. However, we'll go right into the next set. So, BRB, 3 minutes, we'll get the ads out of the way, and we'll step into 141. Thank you for watching, guys. Ads coming your way, BRB. Let's go in. Next set. Trying to make up some time here, because I'm way behind schedule. Good start. I actually might open with a strength here. Because the enemies are like worse in the beginning than they are now. It's just 2 ad spawns and you kill them before they sunlock you dead. Yeah. Perma-dead. Super dead. You didn't realize you're in Cactuar? Sorry, I don't either, but I only live in Cactuar, so I just assume I'm on Cactuar. Alteration. Ino-chan. God damn it. Nice to have the donut room. Well, it's not really the donut room, it's more the pillar, but... Does Strength Palm affect the damage transformations? Yes, it does. It does increase the damage, yep. Except Rage. It's not gonna do anything to Rage. But Lust and Rezo, yeah. You have any plans to hit up some PvP? Probably not, because I got all the rewards I wanted. So yeah, probably not. Did you have? You said you had a good time, right? Though. Yeah, I don't think so. Not to mention the schedule's pretty tight. This week, I'll be doing Cyberpunk all week because of their stream event, and they have a support a streamer campaign, where if you give 2 subs to this channel, you get a special reward for Cyberpunk. So I'm definitely gonna try to take advantage of that. I hope. I mean, it'd be really nice if anyone tries to do that, but it'd be nice. You know, I gotta stream. I gotta be live for that to happen. And I'm having a blast with Cyberpunk, and I'm probably not gonna really be playing that game past October. So, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that while it's still here. And that'll be. And then I'm not around the week of the 3rd. I'm on vacation. So I will miss the patch release, but I'll be back on the 10th or the 12th, I'm not sure. It's either the 10th or the 12th, I'm not sure. Because I get back the 10th, I just don't think I'll be fit for streaming. So I'll probably like stream again on... I might stream on the 11th, which is a Wednesday. Because I took off IRL work. Because, just, you know, for whatever reason. And then I would be back on normal schedule on the 14th? No, the 13th, I believe. Or the 12th. I think it's the 12th. You get the same vacation time? Oh, yeah? So so I won't stream on Monday, which is the 2nd. But I am gonna be unavailable starting the 3rd. And then I'll be gone for a week. Are you seriously on vacation too, there, bro? Rezo hits like a truck with strength? Yes. Would it be worth it to continue on the very late floors? Where you can use resolution again, or rather try to stretch the palm out? Would it be worth to be combine them on the very late floors where you can use resolution again, or try to stretch the palms out? Not intentionally. I tend to hold on to my strength towards the end on like 191 plus, so that it would be in favor of the reso, but it's basically not an equation. Like I wouldn't reso without strength, something like that. Just I hope I have it, but yeah. Now there are situations, there are situations, like, if you do a strength and a resolution on the first floor, the first 3 floors, you can 2-shot mummies and corpses, which is really nice. Like, it makes a difference, assuming there's no gloom or damage down. You can 2-shot them with strength on. I can't remember if you can do it without it, but if you visit... Oh, that's the... Oh, yeah, you know, I think you mentioned the date. Okay, very cool. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. I'll personally talk about where I'll be doing when I get back. Wait. Superstition, hold on. Actually, wait a minute, let me go all the way over. Let me go all the way over here, and then see if I can pick up anything, and then we'll, because it doesn't yeah. You guys talked about it? Yeah. It makes a difference. It like the little slight difference. It takes worthy at a time, so maybe... Ho! Yo, take video. Stream it live or something. I want to see it. I want it to work backwards. That was actually odd. that I hit him, I dumped the transformation, and then he hit me, and I thought it didn't register. Serenity. Serenity. Only one chest dropped. Steel. Well, I mean, that's good. Oh, wait. I was texting and driving right there. Does strength affect the clones you can send? No, they are separate. Nothing affects the clones. They are separate on their own entity. Wait, I got another message? Oh. Okay, there's another message. Well, I had the rage intentionally, so I used it because I knew I was gonna get it back. I planned my way going backwards like that. But that was intentional. I had a guess that might be so since they're separated from you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they bypass some... Like if they're affected by debuffs and stuff, then that means ability down would be bad and so on and so forth. But ability down doesn't do anything, damage down doesn't do anything. If anything, gloom indirectly affects them. Because that's a buff on the enemy, not a debuff on you. But yeah. He miscorrupted tail twice. Damn. Well, manticores. Another rage. Don't want to do anything fancy because I'm almost out of this floor anyway. But I do want to check the chests. There is one. A lot of manticore, what the hell? There's no chest here, okay. My floor 161 machinist file is pretty much bricked. No steel, no lust, no revives. I look at it now and I'm wondering if I should pivot to a gold stack run. No lust, no steals. Well, steals are gonna be tricky, but I want to believe that said it will be generous in terms of palms. Now, no lust is kind of whatever. I mean, you still have 20 floors to... Wait. You still have 20 floors to get a lust, so you have that going for you. Raisings, they're higher in 171. Now, one very important thing is that you have to clear the floor to get your intuition sacks. So, something to definitely keep in mind if that was your purpose. You do not get those intuition sacks if you do not clear the floor. Bat Chimichanga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shit. This way. I'm gonna go around. I've had runs reach 161 without finding races before. Yeah. It's, you know, I don't want to say it's common, but 171 is going to be a very high rate of picking them up, so you can get that far, then you're in business. Man, feed me steals, that's what I need.
So, are you just trying to get... Are you just trying to... basically get your PS5 to stream via your laptop? Like, that's all you're trying to achieve? Like, you don't want to stream from the PS5, you want to stream from your laptop, except you're using the PS5? Is that kind of your goal? Right, yeah, and that's what I was gonna kind of mention, like, I do it, but I need a capture card. Yeah, you need a capture card to make that work. I don't know how Lightstream would pull it off. But fair, I mean, you're gonna have to pay you have to pay anyway. If that thing can do it without having to go through that, then great, but I never looked at that avenue. Non-stream methods, the whole last thing. The other thing that I did, like, at one point, if you want to take this into consideration, I don't know how viable it is, but for PS4, I had this remote play thing, where it was it was a USB thing, and I was able to use it to link to my PS4 for it to stream into my PC. And the quality wasn't bad at all. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it wasn't the same as, like, you know, actually playing it on an HD, on a high-def TV. But there was no lag at all. Especially when my PlayStation 4 was right next to me. So that also was an option. But the quality is certainly not going to be the same versus using a capture card to direct things straight from the device. Well, the load that it takes was not much, if you were to do like a remote stream thing, because essentially all that it's needed, it's that USB device that will connect your PC into your PS5 or PS4, PS5, and then it streams it to the thing. So it's not really taking much, like it's not using the power of the graphics, it's just basically taking a stream and outputting it onto your computer. So if anything, that takes more on your connection more than anything. I just don't know how viable it is for like quality. That's the only problem. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah. I think that's I have done that before, but I don't think I tried it too much, but that sounds about right. Did you just spawn right here? Or did you move right here? Hey, music, don't scare me like that. The ghost coming here. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this one. Take the lesser of the evils. Even in the same room with 1 gig and nicer and I get quality jobs in remote play. Yeah, it's not gonna be surprising. It's not a perfect system either. It's not gonna beat like a direct connection. That's why capture cards are a deal, because it will just take the stream, and the only issue you have with capture cards is potential sound audio issues or an audio desync. But I believe I use an Elgato, and mine is fantastic. I mean, if you see me stream 16, that was the capture card. But you know, when it comes to streaming though, it's hard to commit. Like, it's hard to commit hard money into something that you're not sure if you want to do for X amount of time, you know? My end, I'm definitely in it for the long run, so I started investing in a lot more ticketed items that are going to benefit the experience for you guys. But I can understand it from kind of your end, if like you're kind of like not wanting to go too hard on it. Yeah. Yeah, if you need like the exact model, I can get back to you like tomorrow or something.
I'm pretty sure it's like Elgato Game Capture HD or something to that effect, I think the name of it. Like, I don't have the 4K, I think there's a 4K one, a really fancy one, I don't have that one. I'm not running 4K, so... I mean, it's a long-term investment, and it gives you a lot of versatility. Like, for instance, that capture card I use for PS4, PS5, and Switch. If I had an Xbox, I'd use it for an Xbox. It covers all the consoles, no problem. Switch was a big one, to be able to do it on Switch. You know, I use the Elgato and the KB. Root my... without having to unlock. Ooh, that's nice. Well, that's convenient, Ether Bunny. That's a nice idea, too. I'm okay with swapping the buttons, but... yeah. Yeah, so my connection is this. I have a USB that connects to the capture card. And then the capture card has an HDMI to one of my monitors, and then it has a second HDMI into the PS5. So it takes the feed from the PS5 and then outputs into my monitor. And that's it. And then when you do a capture on your PC, you would capture it, I think, as technically a video device. And then you point it to the Elgato, and then boom, that's it. I guess I'm dealing with mimics. Can't use the button press exchange. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's something I don't have. It sounds easy. Yeah, like I said, the only issue you may run into is audio sync issues, but I mean, like, I've been fine all these years, can't complain. I know I've had friends who've had some audio issues, but I've been fine. Doesn't go to my monitor, goes to your PC as input. Goes to your PC. Yeah, mine goes to my monitor. Wait, how the hell do I have it? Hold on a second. Yeah, yes, it goes to my monitor. USB to the capture card, and then one goes to the console, the other goes to the monitor. Yeah. Because I have an HDMI slot that was open. That is to my monitor, and I use the other slot for the connection into the PC. So it switches that way. If you're gonna take advantage of 4K, I wasn't, so I didn't go for it. I had no business with 4K on my end. There's just so many enemies here. Everything spawned in this one singular room. Got a lot of H's today. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this all the way over to the exit and then come back. This will be a long route, but I think there's things blocking me. We got a big file. I gave it a shot, but if I ended up dying, I might try Red Mage. Feels like they used to get all the love, but now it's Machinist. Well, they used to get all the love because it used to be the only job people believed that it was the one to clear. So now that people know that you can clear with other jobs, it's definitely fallen at the wayside. So you're basically playing off your computer when you play your PS5 through the capture. So my main monitor that I'm looking at right now, I have a monitor directly in front of me. it outputs my PS5 like a TV, so I use that as the screen to play, and there's no delay, there's no latency issues there. It's like basically a perfect one-to-one, no lag. So it's almost like playing on the TV, except the TV is my monitor. Does that make sense? And then in OBS, I have it pointing at that program to output it into OBS. Okay, so how I have it set up is if I'm playing it not streaming, I still use the program. Now, I can turn off my monitor, and then it will then prioritize to my PS5 because the HDMI is linked to my capture card, and it'll output the feed from my PS5 as the main source. But then it disables me using it for the PC, so I just open the program, which is the Elgato program, and then I play it via that way. Again, there's no quality loss, there's no sound issues, so it's really not a big deal. And I would need access, and I usually am on the computer when I'm doing it, so I have other things open. So if at any point I want to swap windows, I can easily do that, but yeah. We will be setting up, once I clear up this Black Mage, whether or not it's a clear or not, Red Mage is the next file getting built on my main. So, now I don't know when I'll do it, but it will be the next file that we work on for Palace. I need to replenish my sustaining potions. So in essence, another way to put it is that I don't have my PS5 ever connected to an actual TV, it's only connected to my monitors. Can't wait. Can't wait till the resolution of this Alliance story. Oh yeah. Same Biff Tech. I was actually paying attention to the story too, so... Okay, is that clear enough for you then? I use the Elgato to basically stream to myself. When I open the Elgato plug, I just hit F11 and make. Yeah, that's exactly how I do it. Yeah. Bored of Monk already? It's not really bored of Monk, it's just it ended. It ended with a death, so I'm forced to go into Black Mage. Am I getting 6-second paralyzed? I gotta pull the damn it, I gotta pull the Persona. Which actually works out because I'm on the paralyzed diminishing return. Hook it up to your TV. Wait, I just pulled the health down. Hold on. Yeah, basically instead of it, so if I were to do that on my end, you would put the HDMI into the TV, not the PC monitor. So wait, are you gonna play it through your TV? Because you would be looking at your TV, if that's the case. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you're not on camera. But if you're on camera, it's really weird when you're like looking away from your webcam. Well, depending on how you have things set up, but... Yeah. I mean, not that it like logistically matters, it doesn't really matter. But I mean, I like to play when it's straight at me, right? A little tight. Hopefully that made sense. By the way, like, I remember being so confused when it came to the Legato stuff and the capture card. Like, I couldn't make sense of it. Like, even with people telling me and all that stuff, like, oh, it's really easy, all that, like... Now I understand why it's easy, but it was still something that, because I don't have it in my hands, I can't you know, mimic it. I can't mock it. I can't do something to just show me how it works until I have the device in my hands, and then you feel bad if, like, let's say something didn't work, so I kind of get it. But yeah, I mean, what I'll say is once I got the card and once I get everything working, it wasn't too bad. Where's the chests? That succubus is looking at the exit. Oh, and that's the one that just shot at me. I'm gonna pull it. Oh, and it just shot again. Oh, I didn't do that right. I think the hardest part was making sure, aside from setting it up, I think just making sure you have all the pieces outputting to stream. Like, that was the only thing I was probably worried about. Once everything worked, it's like, okay, that's it. Like, you just plug and play and just turn it on and all that stuff. Like, it's easy. Yeah, we're using it. I still don't own an actual PC, just laptop with a desk, making it work. Trying to make things work. Yeah, so I had my capture card, after I moved away from my laptop. So unfortunately I wouldn't be able to help you in that direction. Yeah, I got it after my thing. Actually, console gaming and streaming console gaming was not a viable option for me until I got my PC. Because of the way I had everything plugged in and it was on TV and all that stuff, like... And not to mention, I mean, your laptop doesn't have too many plugs to go around. Best battle theme in all of Final Fantasy. Right here. I have the USB Elgato version, and it works great, HD. Yeah, I have an external on my end as well. If Tech, you agree with me? Hell yeah, dude. What's going on? Didn't I? Oh, I didn't catch a Swift. Oh man, that's what got me killed before. I died on Astro like that. That I was paralyzed. I heard and I saw the Swift cast animation go off, but it didn't register, and I was hitting buttons like I was in Swift cast. Gotta be careful. I gotta keep that in mind. That ruined one of my Astro runs. I guess I'll do the dragon. Rather, can they have laptop, have chair, my TV that's on a stand, on the coffee table, nothing laptop, anyway. Yeah, your TV would kind of serve as the second monitor in a way. So. I think that should be fine. Like, you connect it to the TV instead of the laptop. The HDMI, that is. You connect the HDMI to the TV. Make the TV a second monitor. Yeah. That basically is... Yeah, it's just connected. I think that's how... I think you could do it with a regular TV. It just outputs the HDMI. Like, the newer TVs would be better. Older TV, obviously, probably not, but... You just connect the HDMI, that should be it. I saw the exit. It's gonna go... Man, I haven't seen a strength in 8 floors or plus plus. Four seconds on Eno chant on ley lines, I mean. Wish I was better with PCs. I got this as a junk left years ago and haven't had a PC probably 2015. I'm way behind. Maybe it's okay. I mean, no one's judging, that's for sure. I mean, I didn't get my. I had a PC since 2000. I'm sorry. I had a laptop from 2004 until 2021. I think it's 21 that I got my PC that I'm using right now. So, you know, no judge. Depends on like what you're doing in life and everything. I only really got a PC because I went to being more like dedicated to streaming, and I figured the PC would be a superior choice if I was gonna do more streaming, you know? Especially with my laptop getting older and older, the stress that I was getting on there trying to stream was, you know, I was a little bit worried about the thing, and my laptop still works, it's right next to me, but it's certainly not in a fit condition to stream anymore. Like, I was really pushing its limits. Yeah, I mean, I'm working towards the my second PC. That's why we have the wish list out there. Because, if I were to get that second PC, it would really make everything, like, I would be, like, future-proof for a while, like really for a while, because we'll be using one PC to stream and the other one to play the games. Be awesome. But that's gonna be a very long-term goal. I just set that up like a week ago. My PC right now is still doing an excellent job. I forgot to affluence. I was supposed to affluence. That was mid-conversation, I forgot. I wanted to affluence this floor to see if I can pull anything, but yeah, so... And make sure I don't die. They still have steal on, so I want to make the most out of it. Probably will strength steal for the boss. Let's see, out of 1 strength though. My goal is to build a new big and use this older PC as second. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm aiming for. So like, I'm gonna work towards the new PC, Ether Bunny, and then the one I'm using right now will be converted into the PC that streams only, and I'll play games on the other one. One of my buddies has that, and they really up the quality of their stream big time. They're really happy with it, so it definitely got me thinking about the idea, and you know, if I plan for it now and that would be my goal, then I think it'll work out. I just missed. November 17th, guys. Super Mario Remake. Be hype as hell. It got me. It's better than, I guess it's fine. I see all one, like it's some ancient PC, it's i7. Shit, hold on. Could stream just about anything. Yeah, I mean, that you're in the same boat as me, Bunny. I mean, like I said, this is the computer, what I'm playing on is the computer that I'm currently streaming on, and it does a fantastic job. It's just, what I'm seeing now is a couple games that I've been playing, newer games, I've had to drop the quality a little bit. You know, it's like from like, you know, super ultra 100%, I've had to drop it down a little bit. But, you know, as time goes on, I'm sure I'm gonna have to start bringing it further and further down. So this is just preparing for that, you know, for like the next X amount of years. You know, trying to stay ahead and trying to chip away at it slowly and not put myself in a bad situation where, let's say, some game 2 years from now, it's something I got really hyped about, you know, something that, whatever reason, I get lucky and fortunate to be able to play said game, and then it's like, oh, well, I can't play it at its full glory, and maybe the company like wants to play it at its full glory, and I can't actually push that limit. Like, I'll feel really bad about that, you know. Like, I almost feel embarrassed about that, so I want to be ready. Is your PC? No, I don't have it listed anywhere. I kind of know it off the top of my head-ish, because I was just looking at it, but I have a 1080 Super. I have a, I think 32 gigabytes RAM. I have... I don't know what my processor is off the top of my head. Considering I'm at the bottom of the recommended for Starfield and some newer stuff, I'm gonna have to go up eventually. I can run at max. I cannot run that game with ray tracing on. I had to drop it a little bit. Like, there's a couple things I have high, a couple things I have middle for it to play on. And then I had to take consideration because of streaming. So I can probably play at a much higher rate, but I have to lower it down because I have the streaming software on. Like, for instance, Diablo was a game where I could play at ultra settings off stream, but I had to play it at low settings when I was streaming. Otherwise, I'd hiccup and like, just like lock up like crazy. So I had to bring that down for that game. You need a monster trace for ray tracing? Gotcha. Well, maybe if I build the second one, we'll go do ray tracing. And then maybe you guys get to watch a ray tracing Cyberpunk stream in, like, you know, 2030 or something. Oh, why am I doing that? What the hell? Me dummy. Also, let me re-up my food while I'm doing that. You said super, so I assume you meant 280. Yes, 280 super. Your next PC will be a pretty good upgrade. I have on my wish list. I put the I think a 480. I think NVIDIA. I believe is what I put on my wish list. So going a little bit higher than what I have now. But I mean, again, future goals. I don't need it tomorrow. I need it in, like, you know, 2 years from now. Best soundtrack. Yo, you ready for the remake coming in soon? Can you believe they put it in Palace of the Dead? I can't believe it. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was a collab between Nintendo and Final Fantasy. Yes? Hell yeah. I'm totally streaming that game. That's like a little... I wouldn't want to say childhood. I wasn't that young when I played the game, but certainly nostalgic for that game. I'll be really excited to play that game. Did you get the driver update that came out last week? I didn't, but I also wasn't struggling. That made sense? I mean, I think they did mention that there was an update. I just didn't go about installing it. I personally, Ether Bunny, I get a little cautious about upgrading and updating those things because, I'm worried something might go wrong with stream. Like, there might be some weird thing, like, the next day that I can't stream anymore. Not that severity, but what I mean is, like, my settings I'd have to adjust and whatnot. So, I tend not to do it unless something was, like... Unless, literally, the game is like, hey, we can't play this because you need to update. Then it's like, okay, guess I'm gonna do it. And I've had a couple games do that. I forgot what game recently made me actually upgrade my thing. What did I play that it made me do that? Was it No Man's Sky? Maybe it's No Man's Sky. Hold on. I'm actually going to do this. I have the steel running, but I'm gonna strength anyway, so we should be okay. I'm gonna try to do this because, I might get the strength I'm looking for. So we'll try. The DLSS improvements noticeable depending on how back your driver is. It would just be like the previous patch. I know, again, I don't remember what game I played recently. It might have been No Man's Sky. No, maybe not that one. Oh, it might have been Wayfinder, which was just 2 months ago or something. I think Wayfinder forced me to upgrade. I don't remember. It's a recent upgrade. Did I get a drop? Okay, this is the last one I'm gonna kill, then I'm gonna go. I should kill the boss no problem in time, and I could speed up if I need to. Gotta pick up the rage and then whatever else the other thing was. That was a drop. Strength! That's not how you spell strength. Ah, yes! Ha! Awesome! Okay, cool. That was from a drop. That was so worth the time. Love it. I love when things work out like that. Hey, Prince. Really? Yeah. Hey, it's like a case-to-case basis, man. I hate when my Windows updates. That's why I worry so much about when my Windows updates. Why do you have to be in Narnia? can't get that off. There's no way I'm getting that off. Oh my god, give me the target. Should be okay. Should be good here. Yeah, I should get this in this cycle with my steel dropping. I'm gonna wait for it to come. Too close. Okay, cool. Just before the steel goes up. Fairly smooth. Let me catch up and chat a little bit. So it's annoying me after I got my new monitor, 165 Hz. Do I need to play with so many frames? No. Does it bother me seeing the numbers go down? Yeah. Well, whenever I go to Limsa or something, my numbers go down. Normally I don't have issues with Windows Update, and then my mother's computer was BSO every 10 minutes due to it. Ugh. City areas are super hard to start it, yeah. Whenever I did majors, I hate people spamming chat. So saving up a new build and around the end of 2025 would be nice start of it. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'll be happy. I'm kind of with you, Killajol. Like, if I can get it by, like, the beginning of, like, 2025 would be good. Like, working towards it now, you know? They're building a micro center near you. Ooh, nice. I'm supposed to be saving 2, but 14 keeps pulling me back in. Hey, like, there's a lot to do in this game, you know, if you haven't done them yet, but... Okay, let me take a break here, a restroom break and an ad break. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you all. We're going to step into 151. We did start the day with Eureka Orthos, and it botched early, so we are now doing our backup file of Black Mage, and we will commit to this file till the end, so stay tuned. I'll be back. Thanks for watching, guys. Alright, let me also, while the ad is finishing up, I'm going to set up the hand cam. Did I say that? I'm going to set up the hand cam, so give me a minute here. You guys will hear a Windows sound. That is me. 3, 2, 1. Windows sound. Cool. Let me set this up. So I need to watch ads now, because that's how my app will work. This is one I hope I find an upgrade for. I would really like to not use my phone for the hand cam, but it's the only thing I have that has a wide angle. So what can I do? I gotta use the wide angle for this, you know. Otherwise, I'd have to have the web camera like above my head, which is so logistically not good. Like, I have it at such a good spot that you guys cannot see the camera. You can't see where my phone is. Like, it's right, like, my hand is like here. Can you even see my other hand? No, I don't think you can see my hand. Oh yeah, right below my hand is where my phone is. So it's like perfect distance for that. Can I run 2 web cameras? Theoretically speaking, this is what this is. My phone is 1 web camera. And then the one that you're seeing now is the other web camera. So yes, it's just the problem is the other web camera I have. Excuse me, the other web camera I have is not a wide angle, so it can't be this close. Like here's my see, I swear this is live, but my phone's right here, so this is the second web camera. You finally got the last duel. Which one is the last one, Prince? What is the last one that was there? It's Step in 151, guys. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so... Hey Chloe, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day today. Oh, good start! Wow, that's the best start you can ever have. Ever. Aside from a rage. Oh, triple triad? Oh, I thought you meant Boja. Bajda. Bosnia. I was, and then I died. And then we backed up into Palace. My backup file. I died on 56. I encountered a monk and a scorpion at the same time. And part of me thought I'd be able to kill one of them in time, and yeah, just basically got the terrible wombo combo of the monk doing sucker into its very fast water 3, and then getting pulled into it. And I knew it was gonna happen. It's just I had my brain make this decision of do I witching or not, and I'm like, no. It's like a really stupid decision, obviously, because I died. But I had a choice, and I made the wrong choice. Oh my god, what did I just say? What did I just say? I'm just gonna use it now for the sake of time. Want an out of EO? Look. It doesn't help me, Roths. Like, it really doesn't help me, Joe, because I have to do Monk. Like, I can't, like, put it to the side and, like, no, I'll just wait. Like, I don't even think, like, anything that's changing in, you know, 6.5 is going to help that job. Like, it's just gonna be fundamentally the same. But, I don't know. This frees up a Black Mage spot. I guess Palace is kind of in a little bit in popularity again, because a couple guys are doing it, so I guess it works out. Subconsciously, I don't know. Joe, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope everything is okay on your end. Hey guys, you know how we talk about Danger Room? The blocks up, well, you actually just see my crotch, but the blocks up here, all you see is my crotch. That's Danger Room right there. So it's not a good visual. I keep showing you the Manticore crotch. It's like, look at the ceiling. I'm not getting to anything. So right here, blocks, circle center, Danger Room. Have they buffed XP in Palace? No? Did I just step on a trap that I... Okay, whatever. They haven't touched it, so it should be the same. You pretty much don't really want to XP in Palace past, like, 60, unless you're soloing. What? No, I wasn't. Lies. Shenanigans. Oh wait, you're talking about floors? Are you saying you're level 60 at floor 38? Is that what you're saying? That sounds like a big scoring run. No, they didn't touch it in Palace. Palace is exactly the same. It's been the same for 7 years. Wow, this is the best start I've had in a run in a long time, especially in this set in particular. Rage to clear it, Steel to start, and then a Raising to go. Damn. Me? I can't. Oh, you're asking me Ether Bunny. Okay, good. I'm like, I can't answer that question until I finish streaming. We went into the best start into the worst next floor. Although HP up with items down is not terrible. I just cannot fail a cast. That's it. So, interesting thought here. I might try to kill at least 4 or 5. Because if I end up with a Mimic, I'm gonna be in deep trouble because I will be ticking down without any ability to heal. So I'm gonna kind of clear up some paths to get the chests, and once I'm about 4 or 5 kills, I will then check chests, and if I get a Mimic, I will hopefully have enough time to get off the floor before the Pox kills me. So we're gonna focus on just fighting right now. I'm gonna broadcast the highest quality I can get my hands on depending on the price. Does fit to pay like 300 for the quality of good one. Be sure to link in DMs because I have links blocked here unless we give you permission. This should be line of sight. Okay. All the better, we got the blocks, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Easy, no item floor. Okay, now we gotta check chests. So I know how I know scores go away if you transfer data centers, but what if you just worlds? It doesn't matter. If you change out of your hometown, it will kill it. What's the glove for? This is a compression glove. It does help with a little bit of joint stability and wrist stability. It's also kind of meant a little bit for more grip. So it does help with the grip, but I don't need grip on the keyboard. I definitely will attest to this because my left hand in particular, I think, does more button pressing than my right hand. And I do tend to get a little bit of joint fatigue around my thumbs and some of my wrist a little bit. And this glove does help me mitigate it. Like, it's very noticeable. Like, there was one time I went from using it for half the stream, and then I put it on for the other half, and literally my hand was like a little bit, like I kept like flexing my wrist a little bit, and I went with the glove and I stopped doing it for like the rest of the stream. So it's not really issues. So actually for me, it's more preventative. I don't have carpal tunnel. I've never had carpal tunnel. However, I don't want to have carpal tunnel. And knowing how long I'm on the computer and streaming, and with the way I do, you know, what we do here, it's more like I just want to make sure that I don't cause something bad in the future. That's all. That's what it is. Now this glove was sent to me by the company Sub2R. Very, very gracious of them to do that. But I'm theoretically not any more obligated to really kind of represent the company or like sell their products, whatever. Which I wasn't really selling the products. I was doing more a product review of their products. But look, you gotta, you know, just like this mouse right here, which was this was a sponsored product from Rocat like a year ago. But this mouse is so great. Like I like this mouse a lot when I have to use it. So this thing has been doing wonders. Like I will use it all the time when I stream. And I think that says a lot. Like I don't know, Killajoll, if you were here when I was wearing some of the blue light glasses and stuff, that didn't feel like it did much for me. Also, I have the small issue of it like giving me problems with my headset, so it was a little bit hard for me to utilize it that way. But you know, when the products work, they work, and that's all it will come down to. I mean, the headset, you see my headset? Like, this wasn't sponsored, I bought this, but we wear this every stream now, ever since I first got it, and it is just a fantastic headset. So, didn't notice anything over time. I will say our buddy Darabon, he, big benefit off the blue light. He gets headaches if he doesn't wear the glasses. So, but I believe it will work. I believe that it can do what it says it does. I'm just not the right person for it. Like, I don't get headaches with long exposure on the monitors. I'm not susceptible to that kind of thing. So, it's just very neutral for me. But I've already heard of cases, like, multiple cases where people will get headaches off looking at the screen, and the blue light glasses help. So, you know. It's just I wish I could confirm that. I wish I could say it prevented headaches. I wish I could say my eyes are better, but I'd just be lying to you, because it just, you know, I didn't have a problem to begin with, and it's not fixing... It's not fixing a problem that didn't exist to begin with, essentially. I'll use the altar. I don't know if I want to work the treasure room, which I saw earlier. Compression gloves make sense to work for the... Yeah, I like these a lot. Like I said, I use them almost every stream. If I get the hand cam on, I'm not doing it to sponsor the company. I don't have to do this. It just works for me. So I'm more than happy to kind of say that it's a good thing. And if you want to do it, I can point you in the direction to where the gloves are. But yeah, kind of a big fan of these. My autofill headphones, hold on, I'm dying, came in the mail. Best $20 spent. Is it a headset or is it like headphones, like you said? I turned my monitor brightness down a lot and have the lights down all the time. Yeah, like when I do normal things, I have the light at a pretty low frequency. I have to have the lights brighter because of the webcam. But yeah. Hey Red Moon, how you doing? I'm just gonna have a blue light filter, and then we gotta head to B4. But my eyes don't get dry anymore like they used to. Monitor is in a low blue light mode. My monitor's in a low blue light mode. Hey guys, I need someone to remind me at the end of this set I need to go get potions. Oh wait, no I don't. Well, yeah, remind me anyway. I might need to get it. I thought I was lower than 500. Did I kill everything here? No, I didn't. There's still something else. Doesn't matter, I'm out. Just headphones, legit the quality of some... Nice! Hey, cheers. Red Moon, I'm doing good. We botched the run earlier. We were supposed to be in Eureka Orthos today, and I botched it, but despite that, I'm feeling pretty good, so thanks for asking. Things happen, you know? As much as I like to be perfect, as much as we have a lot of experience in here, shit happens. I'm actually concerned about this pull. We'll see how this goes. I'm not really going to be happy with this pull. Exhibit A. This is altered. I may want to see what the altar room is before I really do much here. Are you kidding me? I'm not a fan of that. I didn't think that would go well, and it didn't go well. Hey, no problem. I'm just glad I could share info, because I have experience with it. Fighting Luffy? Yeah, right. Okay, I do have Corrigan, so this kind of makes me want to fight through this floor, but man, this is going to be a very scary floor to fight through. I do have Raising, and I need to take that into consideration that I could take some risks. So maybe we just make a little bit, we become a little choosy on my pulls. We don't pull anything that double attacks, which is the pots, the patrol, and the deep eye, and we focus on the gremlins. Let's do that. They do give a Vuln down, but the least of my concerns. You have a lot of good options, so I can't complain. Let me get some more chests. That's a chest. I'll lay down with it and try to at least get. Alright, cool. Enjoy the nap. That's good. I can get this off. Anything I want to reveal, and then we're good. Okay. I need to get a potion up. Stop critting me! Still not out of here. I don't have potion running. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm gonna wait for him to move. I don't want to fight him, though. I might aggro him on this side, maybe. Yeah, I did. He's gonna interrupt me like every cast. Well, I think my fire 4 is in line with his water. Kind of. It was. Okay. A little bit of a slow floor, but it's okay. Next one is Floyd. We got out of here. Been tossed 2 bad debuff floors and we're able to make it through. Oh great, well, this one has to get Serenity. Didn't get any better. Not with the Gloom. If it was item only, maybe I can get through, but with the Gloom... Already saw what was happening earlier. That's a treasure room. That's a treasure room. Guaranteed treasure room there. So I need to see what that is, if that's the exit. Man, if I was second late. Alright, what is this? That is the exit. Alright. It's working. One at a time. One at a time. Rough. You know, I feel like on the surface it looks pretty rough. Right now we've been handling it pretty well, so it could be a lot worse than it has been so far. I feel like someone who's like going through Black Mage for the first time, this could really be brutal. But we're making the most out of whatever the game is giving us for now. Part of me does want to check a little bit on the other rooms. I might actually do that, hold on. Let me check at least a couple rooms to see if there's any chests that could potentially help me. I do not want to kill, because we are on a filleted floor, but I do want to check what these chests might do for any assistance. Purity? I mean, I can't complain. I mean, it's good. So let's work the exit. I know that there's like a pot there, probably. So to clear up the exit and as minimal kills as possible, it's going to be pretty much a challenge. That might be far enough. Let me see. Yeah, we'll be fine. So where's my path to the exit? I gotta pull the pot for that to happen. There's a possibility I can get through after this pot, but it's gonna be low. Come on, dude. I gotta watch because there was a patrol moving around. I have no MP. It is coming this way. So let's pull... What's gonna give me the biggest issue? I don't know. I need to make a decision quick. This one. I'm pulling Gremlin. I'm gonna pull it back. So I can let the patrol go in and out. Oh, don't do it. That's a little tight. Oh, crap. I think I'm away from the aggro, but I'm not going to go any more forward here. Gonna readjust. I'm gonna get hit with this. Oh, I'm on out. Okay, that's like both good and bad. I'm gonna let that patrol go. Watch to see if there's any more. There are not any more. The reason why this is like decent is because it gives me an excuse to pull something else to clear up that room. That pot is fine. It's just I think either the gargoyle that's close to the front or the gremlin that's towards the back is my choices right now. Although that pod just moved in a bad spot. Actually, I think one of them is a respawn. Looks like one of these gargoyles is a respawn. Or a moon! I tune in and see the key color. This is a blighted floor. Hey, good effort once again on your conjurer. Hope you're having a wonderful end of the weekend for yourself, my friend. Okay. Lust. Serenity. Don't shoot me. Oh, it's a steal. Oh, man. Hey, Ludar, thanks. Appreciate it. I tried to do the chest checking cheese thing. I got burned because I was a steal. I just dropped the steal. Feels bad. Nope. Fully debuffs. Typical 151, to be honest. I got my Serenity back, I just realized that. All is okay. Blind on Black Mage, though, is painful as hell. Almost as bad as Samurai, which I feel like is the worst. I think Samurai wins the game on the blind affecting you. Tauruses. There's a chest, I can't see it. You guys see the sparkle on that chest over there? I don't know what it is because it didn't load. Oh my god, it's funny. Let me take a look again. Yeah. Any guesses? I could just get closer, but I just think it's funny right here. Right there in the top left corner. What will it be? It's actually funny to me that the sparkle is still showing, but I can't see what it actually is. Magic, yeah. I don't think I've seen it. I always thought that the chest would just load, but... The gold chest, alright. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because... No, but I think I changed my settings back. It might be my settings that I changed because of PvP. Oh, I never changed them back. Okay, and let me see if I can remember that after this run. I'll change them all back. I did for PvP, because if I go full settings on PvP, my OBS won't be able to handle it. I mean, I can handle it off stream, but on stream it's a little bit tricky. So I did lower a couple settings. So that might be one of the things I lowered is the draw distance, because I figured when it came to PvP, I don't need draw distance in PvP because I'm not gonna care about something that's really far away. Like I looked at my map, so I know what's close to me. I am using GPU, not CPU. Another reason why I kind of am aiming for that dual PC setup, so that none of this becomes, you know, a problem at all. One PC handles the stream, the other PC handles the gaming, so I can't wait. But I can wait, but I also can't. I'm a patient man. I'll get a. Well, I think on my wish list I have a 480 or 490. I'm not sure. Maybe a 490. I think I tried CPU, but I don't think I like the results specifically on my PC. And also, I've been used to streaming on the GPU, even my laptop I had to. But when I was comparing the results between the two, I liked it better streaming on the graphics card. It's just the quality was just better. The compression glove, it is, yes. No, this is more Carsando. I appreciate the concern. This is more preventative than I have something hurting, so I'm trying to solve it. Like, I tend to get a little bit of joint pain on and off in long sessions, but I don't have any big issues, thankfully. I'm blessed with that, because I know a lot of people have issues, but I've been okay. But this compression glove has been super good to kind of help me limit and help mitigate any issues that I feel. You need to go back down hard on the CPU unless you get like 12 cores until the sketch and cores. Yeah, I don't think I have 16, which might be the reason why. But on like my new PC though, well, I guess it doesn't matter because the new PC is gonna be more on the actual gaming than it is the streaming. But yeah, I think this one. Again, I know I tried it. Actually, that was the one thing that I was excited to try to do. Was to try to stream via the CPU, because I knew this PC was so much better than my laptop. But when I was comparing the results and comparing how my computer was going, it just was just like, okay, well, this is just still good, so I'm gonna stick with it. And also, it's like a minor problem, you know, like for me, it's like as long as it works and you guys enjoy what you're looking at, that's all I care about, right? I mean, I can worry about my own time and how the game looks that way, but as long as it looks good to you guys. It's just when newer games are gonna come out, I know I need to try to see about, like, you know, not looking to drop the quality, but being able to figure out how to play it on higher quality. How's my time? It's alright. We're kind of on the cusp right now of, like, needing to go faster. Or not. You have an affluence the next 4. Could really love to use my pick up a strength again. I'm not seeing strengths. Strengths are like. I hate this game. I gotta wait. I really like this outfit in general. This screams to me caster. I used it for Summoner at first, but I really like the way it's set up with the hat and everything. Mr. Wallen! Good timing, I'm in between floors. Shoutouts to Wallen Gaming, he is our dear friend. Awesome dude, great streamer over there. Doing some day, DBD. Hope DBD treated you well. Goddamn memes. I don't want to alarm you, but you seem to be missing pants. I seem to be missing pants? What do you mean I'm missing pants? Oh, my cat girl? What are you talking about? It's like a skirt. Hey, Mega Penguins, how you doing? Yo, what up, guys? I hope you're having a good day over. I hope you had a good time over at Mr. Wallen's stream. Guys, check out Wallen. Super awesome dude. Just sick screenshots of his Warrior of Light. And a dear friend of our community. Been here for a long time. And the last part. Hey! Now that. Okay, cool. Let's go, man. I mean, look, you did better on MOC than me, Wallen. So, I mean, you know. You did better than me in MOC. Yes, the standard deep dungeon emotes right there. The lickies, and actually no one's like gone to duplicate D-Buns' behemoth, but it's too good though. I think it's just a very special one. You gotta go to D-Buns for that emote. What we got? Where you going? For a second, Zevran, I thought you were talking about my camera was showing like something other than my keyboard, and I'm like, wait a minute. Am I against TOS right now? Pull the trigger and got, hey, okay, cool. I hope it works out. And actually, when you get it, if you have any issues, you can, we can definitely talk about it. Let me know. Rather make a one-time purchase than pay monthly for yeah. I mean, and it can go a long way too. So going red for everything, red hoodie. Now, why would you make that assumption? What a terrible idea. The worst idea I've heard all year. What the hell? Unlike EO, are there certain monsters you can't pull here? Yes. I would really prefer not to fight the devlets in this set. Later on, like frost dragons, worms, there are a lot of things that you would just rather not fight. And some that are definitely like, if you engage them, it's just a witching kind of thing. But yeah, there are for sure enemies here that are like, do not touch, do not pull. Okay. I don't have good options. I might deal with the soul flares with the steel on. Let's steel. So these are enemies I would prefer not to fight also, the soul flares. Because they have a drain move, they drain their HP back. But with the steel it's gonna mitigate that, so it's good. And a crit, nice, cool. Yeah, let me get the steel. It's unfortunate we had a rage here, but there was no knockback, so I have to leave it in the chest. But I certainly wasn't going to sacrifice a rage with haste. Black Mage haste. Beautiful combination. But we were not going to put that to waste. Now I have the steel so we can fight through a couple things. Sorry for the banging noise. There's a shank finally, holy moly. Hey man, it would terrify other people, I get it. This has not been a good one, but we're still okay. Steel's gonna make a difference here. I'm just putting my head down and going. I saw the demon. I know the demon's coming. It just depends on where it's going, I might ignore it. If it comes this way, I will pull, I'll pull. Except there's another one coming, so it's a good thing I saw that. Oh, come on, no way. Unfortunate. I didn't think I'd get the freaking soul flare. Getting speedruns on healers is hard. Yeah. You have to pull, it's like whole floor pulls on healers to make it work. But at least you have AoE, so that's good. Soul flare goes down first. Presumably. I don't have a heal going. I hope I'm on diminishing return for paralyzed, but I don't think so. So we're gonna take a full paralyze here, probably. Yep. I was hoping for the soul flare. I'm sorry, for the archdemon, so that I would not be contending with the full duration paralyze, but unfortunately that's not the case. I finally have a strength. Wow. It overcapped on strength for the first time in a minute. I'm gonna hope that I can beat out this gargoyle. Okay, we're good. I don't have a potion running. There is a chest here, but it looks like a bronze chest, probably. That's gonna be nice. I'm gonna fight this and then reveal. And then if I need to get it, I'll get it on the run. It is indeed a bronze chest. Wheel, hello. Just enough. Running it back after a tragic Rezo-related accident in 198. Ooh. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? The one time I go for freaking yellow. Do I recommend Tincture heal method for dark? I think it's Tincture. I think I did healing. But like, Dark Knight is pretty comfy overall. Tincture is probably not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure when I did it, I did a healing method, which is enough for Dark Knight. But I can't quite remember. It's been a minute. But Dark Knight's pretty comfy. You could actually just pick whichever you're most comfortable with and should be fine. It's definitely like the best of the 4 tanks in terms of that push. And also, sorry to hear that. But it looks like you're right back on the saddle again, and I love to hear it, and I hope you come back and let me know if you get that clear. I'm gonna pull the Archdemon right now. Confident button here, so okay, got it. Yeah. At least Dark Knight's a good one to kind of relax a little bit and do whichever one you're okay with. For Palace, it says Ross. You need to start pulling everything in the floor all at once for healer speed. Yeah, and then also your pathing matters too. Oh, that's good. You know what? Let me kill the Soul Flare right now, because I'm not getting anything with the steel. Seals down. Did I use the... Wait a minute. Can't I use the blocks to the imps? Yeah, but this is kind of ass. Alright, top-down gaming, let's go. Okay. We have it on high now? What's up, Caddy? We are having it on high now. Okay, that's a steal. Time is perfectly fine, but I will want to strengthen the boss. Song's so good, I like the song a lot. There's multiple ways to go, so I want to pick this direction first. Chest first. Another raising. I can't complain about that. Wow, multiple rooms everywhere. Holy moly, this is a big ass room. This is a big ass floor. Gonna wait for the tourists to move, and he moved in a bad direction, so GG. Guess I'll change my direction. We'll go this way instead. Soul Flare. No one asks you. Good morning, Hustle Hoop. How you doing? Duration, don't need that. Oh, found the exit. So I have time to kill. Now hold on. Let me pull you with me. You are in danger of being a problem. But not today. You are being annoying. This is an altar. Oh, this is a raising, I think. There's a chest over there. I'll do the... I'll do nothing. Okay, let's pull this one. That makes... Oh, actually, no, I can get the chest right now. Never mind. Cancel. Am I scoring? No, not intentionally. This is just an old-fashioned get to 200 clear. I'm doing some of the little things, but not really. Not in this class. Because this is still very sensitive to clearing. So a lot of me doesn't want to put so much effort on the scoring just to feel bad that I didn't clear. But yeah. Wow, I'm not out. Alright. I gotta go get the steel too. The steel's all the way on the opposite side of the room. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just average clear, yeah. Standard black mage clear. All I'm aiming for. The once a day black mage dose. Bring the in-game music in. Super easy job. See, the debuffs were pretty horrible on this set, but we managed to kind of navigate our Pomanders in a certain way that allowed us to get away more or less scot-free. My only mistake was the witching. I think you used one witching on a mimic, and then I used another witching because we made an aggro mistake, but everything's 3. The strength will go down to 2, but yeah, this worked out very well. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'd have to go... Shit, I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna wait for the Soul Flare to move. I think I will open with the lusts to make this a little smoother. Did I change your scoring run earlier? And same thing happened in the run you and Finn did where if we didn't die, we would have gotten number 1. God, just don't die, Forehead. What's wrong with you, Hustlehoof? These are the things that you're not supposed to pick up from me. You're supposed to learn from my lessons and then make sure you don't do them. Not duplicate them. We got some work to do before next horror set. Don't forget, I'll mind you at so yes, yeah. Yeah, I need to get potions and I need to check my camera settings. We'll do that during the ad break. I'll press the ads and it will do it. Oh, I don't know why I'm spamming potion. Hello? Buttons? I'm a little early. Hit the wrong button. Watch my HP here. Let's not get too crazy, huh? I can get this fire 4 up, then I gotta go. HP a little sus, I might do a potion. Halfway there-ish. Go for it. I think 2 fire 4s, then I move. Maybe I can sneak in a fire 1 here. Go. Two fire 4s, maybe 3. Let's go 3. Moving. One more. Oh, god damn it. Rip that slide cast, man. Wow, I was late. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 8 months. It's much appreciated, dude. Really, really thank you for that support. I'm gonna add out a sync here. I think I can do no, I'm gonna hold. These should be coming in soon. I don't have a Thunder on. I need to get a Thunder on at some point. Can I get this off? Yes, I can. I can do this. Perfect timing. Alright. Alright, let me push out some ads right now. 3-minute ad, I'll be back. I'm gonna do a little bit of upkeeping, and then we'll continue once the ads are finished. Thank you guys for watching. BRB in 3 minutes, okay? Alright, so, I need to go out. We're gonna go refresh our potions, because they're a little bit low. So I can do that now, I don't have to worry about it. I also need to adjust my camera settings. Zippo, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate that.
Sebi Bongo.
Oh, it's a Sebi emote. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for that continued support. It really means so much. Cheers. Wait, 10 is 20? Hold on. Math is hard. 5. I'm running out of postures. Well, it's a good thing I'm doing warrior next, though. Okay, now my camera settings. So, I had adjusted my camera settings because of PvP. Just, I don't know where it is. So that's always good. Where did I put... Oh, here we go, I found it. Okay. System config, graphics settings. Okay, so we had changed... Let me just make sure I did this. Low detail. Yeah, we're taking this off because I swapped that in. Real-time reflections are maximum. Transparent lighting is high. LOD off. That's off. Shadow cascading is best, and map resolution is high. Those are my adjustments. Okay. Okay, so we shouldn't see the sparkling chest in the distance when I don't see it. Let me refresh my water here while we're waiting for the ad to finish. I'm gonna take a restroom break after the next set, which will be the Behemoth set. And then we'll see how that goes. I think I should be okay on Behemoth. I think I'll be okay on Behemoth. I didn't prep for the Black Mage run, but going off of my previous run, we should be okay. Keyword should be. I know where I made all the mistakes last time, so I'm gonna hope I don't make those same mistakes this time. That's what it comes down to. I'm gonna wait for that ad to finish. We got a minute for that ad to finish up. Anything cool here? No, nothing. Check in Discord for anything cool. Alright, 36 seconds, 35 seconds, and we'll go. So we did start with an EO run, which I died on 56 to a very unfortunate accident. But luckily I have backup files, and the night's still young, so we're gonna do it. That's what we're doing right now. 17 seconds. Let me also re-up my food. What's the awkward thing about this push seems to be how not to place ley lines, and that's actually the easiest part for me. I'm not even concerned about that. I'm not even concerned about that. I had to step outside to get some potions, so we did that. But welcome back, Chuhai. Let's continue. 161. Oh, I did not update the title. Oops. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. No ads during this entire run. That's why we do it there. Let's go. I'm not in the game. Opening raising? Oh my god, best run ever, dude. Let's go. Best run ever. Record that seed. This is the seed you want to start with when you're a beginner. I opened, so Hasahoof, I opened 151 with a raising, a steal, and a rage. So, I mean, I don't expect the other 3 to come in, but opening with a raising is so good. Oh my god. And I think it was the first chest too in 151. First chest was a raising, so it was just like, damn. I do not have good options here. 2 options over there. Resolution, which I'm not gonna use. But this is my favorite palm. It means I get to do dumb things. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And it's interesting. I don't know how you feel, Hustlehoof, but I feel like I do play better when I'm a little bit more reckless. You know, when I'm not thinking about, like, you know, wiping the run. Because I'm typically a very safe gamer. I've always said that. I play very safe. I play very cautious. And I feel like that's, that definitely slows me down and makes me less efficient, but I don't want the run to die. But with a raising, forget it. All bets off. I can make all these risky plays. YOLO, you know? Keep my life right now. 4-second fire forecast. Yeah, and I had to adjust my brain because I know the mental casting of how long my fire 4 takes. So I had to like readjust it to be like, oh wait, I'm actually going slower right now. What's up, Match Shooter? You mean like pulling an Iron Curse at Steel Nashro? Yeah, who would do that without Hey, you know, sometimes limit test, my friend. We gotta limit test sometimes. I mean, impatience on a floor that you've been on for what, 15-20 minutes? I don't blame you. Because now you know, right? Now you know what to do. When the decision is presented to you once more. Now you know, yeah. See, Ross, it takes a very particular gamer to spend 15 plus hours to get all the way to 191, 192, whichever was the one that you wiped on, just to limit test something with no raising. It's like, you know what, I wonder if I can survive this. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, well, back 15 hours, let's go. No problem. Hold on, we got technical issues. Oh, we got big technical issues, hold on. I don't know if I checked that. I did safety, though. Okay, got the Diagra. I got to 190 on Reaper, and that boss punched my face in, and now I try Warrior again. Yeah, it's okay, you got some experience, Magic Trader. That boss of melee is no joke. No joke. Did I seriously not check this chest? No, it's a Serenity, I did check the chest. It's honestly not a bad tactic. You can see what others are capable of and measure that way, but you'll never truly know. No, it's not. I mean, you know, it is part of the process. And that's completely valid. But I mean, if you look at it on paper of what just happened, it's still pretty funny. Yeah. Look, if I listen to lots of other people of like their own experiences, I don't think you would have seen me try to do a triple mimic on like 181 or like the double garms, you know? But we made it fun, we made it kind of doable. Not kind of. Not really, but you know. I didn't know the red bomb timing and messed up it horribly, so I blew up and tanked. Okay, gotcha. Was that your first time at 190, Magic Trader? Exactly. I can't believe that cast did not go off. I am appalled. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, first time Godfather. Oh my god, all bets are off, man. That is an experience. So you got some crazy experience off of that run, and you definitely just take it. You just shrug your shoulders and be like, you know what? Great attempt. That's it. Man, my you know what my first experience with Godfather was, Magic Trader? I think I was world first to 190 solo. Or someone didn't have a video up, okay? Nothing to really, you know, write home about. I mean, it wasn't that exciting. But I didn't know what the boss did. I had no idea what Godfather did. There was nothing for me to reference. I mean, I could have pulled up someone's video, but I mean, it's solo. I mean, it's different if it's solo, right? I pull Godfather with lusts. Like I pull every single boss, I open with lusts. And you could just imagine the result of that. And then I tried to get back up, no steel. I had no more steel, my steel was gone. So I pulled Godfather again and got obliterated, and that was my first experience with 190. Good times, man. I think I saw the video too. Yeah. I mean, now it's, of course, like, you know, if you watch someone do that, it would be like, why didn't you watch a video? Why didn't you, you know, why didn't you have, like, well, I didn't have anyone at the time. No one was doing it, so I had to just figure it out on my own. It was just a blank slate. And that was my experience. And man, I struggled to get back up there too. It took me a long time to even get back to that point. But here we are. Oh, hi. Things I don't need. Things I still don't need. Oh, I don't want to pull that. Wait. I don't want to pull that one. I do not want to deal with the patrol. Slow as ass. There's a Mario chest up there. This song is so good. I like these songs when they come up. Like, I feel like they increase my DPS every time they come up. That patrol is moving towards... No, he's not. Okay. Oh, you didn't die. Alright, I thought you'd die. Oh, I'm out. Did I flight this? What just happened? I didn't flight this. I knew you'd give me a problem. Don't jump! Don't jump! There's nothing there! That's a silver. No, Cycle continues, you got this. That's the attitude, Band Magistrator. Oh well, back to the beginning, let's do it again. That's the right attitude to have. Hey, Yellowbest. Hope your speeds are going fun. I'm so glad to see you guys going that route. Do not have steel on. But I have to kill the Wyvern. I'm not potion rolling. Don't interrupt me, don't interrupt me, don't interrupt me! What's up the Wyvers? What? What happened to you and Monk? I died on 56. I had a very unfortunate combination, so I was fighting a Monk. And then a Scorpion aggro. And my brain made the decision to not witching. And you can just imagine, if you know what those enemies do, you have one that does a pull-in, the Sucker. And then the other that does another pull-in, or rather, wait, not a pull-in, it does a wait. Combined with the tail screw. So I basically got pulled into Water 3, and that killed me. And it's just, I knew what the answer was, it's just I thought I could get away with another answer. So it was just really just a bad decision. Do I like Monkey Neo? No. But I have to do it, so. Hey Gash Keshem, started playing Pokemon? Hey, I guess it fits the name, right? What Pokemon did you play? You feel that? Monk is just irritating, dude. Not to mention, like, it was just so hard for me to focus on, like, reading chat and also playing the job. Like, between me trying to figure out how to play the job and trying to hold a conversation, it's like I was getting irritated. Getting so irritated at the whole combination. Like, I wanted to read chat. But I didn't die because I was reading chat. Like, that is beyond that. I had a clear choice. When I died, I had a clear choice and I made the wrong decision. That's on me. We got through fast enough for me to then do Black Mage, so that's why we're here right now. Because I did Black... I had a file ready to go, which I honestly didn't know when I was gonna continue Black Mage. Because next Sunday we will be doing Warrior. We'll do a special Warrior tutorial. And that's set for next Sunday, so I was gonna sit on the Black Mage file for a little bit, but it's okay, we're here now, so we'll just take care of it. And this will open the slot for me to do a Red Mage scoring run now. So once I finish this Black Mage run, the next one you'll see on Palace for my main is Red Mage. It irritated the hell out of me too, couldn't multitask, etc. while learning. Yeah. And it's so funny because I felt like, I know Perfect Balance is what, a minute? I felt like it was up every single time and I had to keep thinking about, like, what my combination was. Because I couldn't remember what I did before. I didn't have like a pattern of like I did this into that. Like it was just kind of adjusting. It's just I just dislike Monk with that combo system. It was so much better before. Where basically it was like it's Dragoon. Monk before was like what Dragoon is now. It's just OGCD heaven. You just spam OGCDs. Everything's lit? Okay, hit them all. That's Monk. I don't have to worry about all the other details. Oh. Did my score get knocked off? Red Mage? I'm not sure. I mean, I was destined to do Red Mage. It's just I kept not having file slots for it. And I know it's at 25, so this is... I'm doing it because I now have slots. I mean, if it got kicked off the board, then fine, but that wasn't the... You know, that's the reason why I'm doing it. Red Mage and Palace, yes, Red Mage and Palace. Because my Red Mage score is sitting 25 if not kicked off already. And I was never gonna touch that because that was like... That's like a legacy file. That was, I think, my first clear. I don't think I overwrote that. So yeah, that'll be what we... I don't know when I'm setting it up. It's just whenever that happens, that'll be the next file we do for Palace. You're looking like maybe 2 months down the line or something, but... Amazing. Well, I just hope I clear, because I failed it like 3 or 4 times every time I try to go for scoring. Like, the file was cursed. Like, I think I died 3 or 4 times, I disconnected 2 times, like, it was just like... It's just bad luck every single time I went to try it. It's still 25? Probably by the time I get there, it'll be kicked off. Hello? Boss, I hope you're having a great Sunday night or Monday morning, by the way. It's always a pleasure to see you. Nom nom. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He was gonna do it. You're too close. Just woke up from a nap. About to do some landmines in Heaven on High to wake up. Rebecca File has been treating you well. It's like, if you said that sentence out of context, Mbasa, that would A, showcase how crazy you are, also B, how badass you are. I'll just wake up doing landmines. YOLO! You know, it's like I'll have morning coffee, you know, I'll brush my teeth. The boss is like, I'm gonna log in, smash some landmines, let's go. And so far so good, I'm alive. I've been picking up raising all this time, so I mean, it's made it a lot comfier. And these guys are not in my way. Neither are these, well... do not have great options here. Does one probably speed up? It does speed up. And I try to go for it, personally. I have to try hard on this floor, what? Does it need interaction? Sure. Just died to an elephant AoE that I didn't see because it was blended in the Chimera hitbox during Dragon's Voice. That's a new one. Ooh, boy. Wombo combo. That's a way to die. I do not have good pulls here. I have like a few pulls. Jesus, relax. Okay. Then I got hands. He got chompers. Okay, let me focus in on this so I can get to the chest. I intended to do that better, but he did it a little early. He got up right on my grill. I'm stuck. Ow. Is there a chest in the other one? Really? I did not think you'd aggro. Elephant there. Elephant? What the fuck? Oh my god, you said elephant, that was in my brain. There's a crocodile there. No elephants here. Can I get a fire starter proc? Hello? You. What I asked for. It's in my brain, huh? Relax. Okay. Let me get the crocodile. I want to try White Mage, Presence of Mind, Lust on a Hasted Floor so badly. Climbing Scholarfile alongside Astro, literally everything feels better except Lust. You want to redo Scholar soon, so fun in Palace? What job do I want to redo? Dragoon, because I failed it. But I feel like I have enough stuff to do to take me into Dawn Trail. So I probably don't end up actually returning to jobs, but... Alright, more... Got a little angry at those crits, but it's okay. Sometimes I go back and redo some to take a break from trying to make the Ame number bigger. Yeah. I love to see some good old school red mage, maybe not sustaining potion. Yeah, well, when I do scoring, that'll be kind of, you know, kind of OG red mage in a way. Should have waited on that thing. Because it'll be more scoring oriented, but still more normal. I'm gonna delay that steal. I am in the group with Black Mage right now. Like I'm feeling pretty good with Black Mage, at least with some of the casts that we're doing, some of the engagements we have. A little early. Damn it. Delaying the steal because I can fight through things without the steal on, and I'd rather have it later than now. Especially once we start seeing Triceratops. I just realized I didn't have my potion running. You're gonna aggro. Oh wait, I had fire starting. Well, actually I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do Fire 1. So I deleted the file. Ooh, well that's nice for Black Mage. Alright, so let's pick up the steal, and let's start making our way over to... Actually, no, I can pull that Diplo because I have to fight him, and then we'll go, and then pick up the steal and go. How many tries does it take you for you clear each Each healer in PoTD. Oh wow. Oh man, you know, the thing is I don't remember White Mage. White Mage maybe took me... I want to say White Mage took me like 7 or 8. Scholar took me maybe, I think, 3 or 4. Sage was one-shot clear twice. I cleared Sage twice and it was all one-shot. Astro was the one that took the longest. I believe it took me 16 or 17 attempts, and that was a 6-month period because I was doing it about once a week. That was the only exception. But Astro is Astro. Which one's my favorite? Sage, hands up. Sage is my favorite because its mobility is crazy. I really like the sound effects of Sage. Its damage is probably the best, I think, mathematically of all the healers. But yeah, big fan of Sage. Big fan of Sage. White Mage, I think, was next for me. In here, specifically. Because it outputted quite a lot of damage. Scholar, very close third. Because the Fairy is very OP when you have Pox on and you're doing Transformation. And then Astro is just Astro. Astro had its own entertainment, but I wouldn't compare it against the other healers. It's like, it's really in its own category. I don't know exact numbers, but I think Sage just... Does it really? Or did it do more damage for you, Mr. Ross? Yeah, that's right. That's right. What gold sack? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Oh, now I see it. Okay, wait, just wait over here. I see it now. I had to use safety to see it. I see it. He's not double hitting me. Sage one-shots? Yeah. Sage... I mean, okay, take this into consideration, Jar Jar, just as a form of reference, okay? A lot of times for me, I like to categorize jobs. Even though all the jobs play very uniquely, for me, the roles still have a bit of a connection to each other, right? So melee are going to be somewhat similar, range are going to be somewhat similar, well, the casters are probably the only ones that are very vastly different from each other. But melee will still will go with a certain game plan, tanks, so on and so forth. So healers was in that category, and White Mage was the first one I progged on because I believed at the time, and this was before Sage existed, that that would give me the best learning experience on healer, and then I would take that knowledge and then put it into Astro, put it into Scholar. So White Mage taking 8 attempts, it's just because that was my first healer, and I had to make a lot of adjustments and a lot of learning to figure out how I wanted to pace myself with healer. Sage was certainly a lot, like, very much after, specifically White Mage and Scholar, I believe. Nah, maybe not Scholar, but specifically White Mage. Because I actually forced my way to do White Mage prior to Endwalker in preparation for Sage. So that experience with White Mage was what I used for Sage, and that was a big help. So, and that's why I had a good time on Sage. So, you know, some things do kind of work in certain paths. If I did Sage like raw, no healer experience, I don't know if I would have cleared on the first go. But the experience was big in the help. I got you on Basa. Are you kidding me? Why did I interrupt myself? This one's first. I think I can do a Fire 4. This one? Like, I think I can beat him before. Yeah. That was a little tight though, to be fair. That's a silver. Fire 1. Steeping. Perfect. I'm currently blocked from this chest, I think. Okay, move your ass, dude. Thank you. Good pickup. Okay, he's in a spot that'll aggro no matter what. Makes sense. Been some time, but I failed some runs on stage. I'm thinking of going White Mage next, as I heard it's like a good syncopal. It's, yeah, I don't know which one has more, technically more potency. I think chat can definitely give that answer. But the one thing that excels with Sage was its AoE. Its AoE is definitely superior to White Mage. However, White Mage does have the size. But Sage does have Phlegma, so it kind of matches that way. The size is very, very good. Did I just like decide not to use that Serenity? I think I did. I could have very well just used it and I decided not to. I think Sage just barely went some damage, 60 over. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. I totally made a full circle right there. I think I got both of them. What? Wait, what happened? Did I not see both? What just happened? Did I just smack him with my AoE? I must have just smacked. I mean, my melee. I must have hit him with my melee. It doesn't really matter because I'm not fighting it right now anyway. Yeah, it's a reduced sleep. Must have like punched him with my stick or something. A little close for comfort. No, I didn't hit both. It's just typically auto attack doesn't trigger, but I think I just hit like a decent surfer pick on that one. No problem, Jar Jar. Hey, Micard. Thanks. You gotta enter work? Like, are you like literally running to work? Oh, holy moly. Have a good day though. Have a good day. Is there a setting to have it? No. It's just it was like it turns off. It's just I think I had a bad timing with it. That's all. It's just bad timing. I think by default the auto attack doesn't turn on, but I don't remember. I hit enter all the time. Oh. I will want to use that right away because I will not be able to carry this into the boss. So a while ago, what you saw me do a while ago was I held on to the steel, which was in the chest, and I didn't open it because I was going to try to get some longevity out of it in the future floors. In this case, I used this right away because one, it was dropping off, but two, this specific steel does not carry me into the boss, so I only need to care for it right now for this floor and the next floor because I'm gonna re-steal on the boss. So it was more advantageous for me to do that, on top of the fact that we are on HP down, and that's very bad for Black Mage. I already struggled enough trying to survive these things with normal stuff, so that's part of the decision there. Yeah, I hit confirm like a lot. I always hit confirm to my target, so that's a lot of times why I auto attack. The only time I actually am very conscious about that is against the Ice Spike dudes in EO. So the snails, etc. I'm very careful not to confirm the target, but I always confirm the target a lot of times just in general because I'm confirming what I'm hitting. I'm confirming chests. I'm confirming this and that, palms and everything. So I'm hitting enter all the time. It's like, it's just become a habit. Like, I think I would say that's more of a habit due to, like, PvP. But, yeah. Look at that bird's coming. Gonna be late night tonight, guys. I just looked at the time, I'm like, oh my god, here we go. Not even to 170, it's 2 AM right now. And go to like way past 5 if I go all the way to the top. I would typically be on Behemoth right now, time-wise. Am I having fun? Hey, what's up? I am having a blast, so thank you for asking. Do you plan on finishing this run? 100%. I will. Well, first of all, I wouldn't want to leave this run on the high level just to, like, you know, just to save it for another day. Not to mention, like, I always go to the end on my run, always. Especially because we've kind of like on this channel at least I always do that, so I don't want to end it in a tie floor. Only way that happens is if something physical stops me from doing it. I'm doing top after this. I thought I was doing UCOB. Wasn't I signed up for like 20 million UCOBs at this point? Okay, I still have the steel on, but I'm losing the strength. Oh, that's nice. Not sure I agree with that situation. That's a silver. That's a dead end. Let me take care of this right now. When was that? I think I know what you're talking about. I was trying to remember when that was. There was one time I finished Godfather. I died on Godfather. And then I just ended stream like right away because I was literally about to pass out. I was so lightheaded. The only time I remember like actually in a really bad spot. Was that one? Yeah, and I couldn't figure out how to raid someone because I literally was close to blacking out. I had no joke. I was just, I don't know what happened. Like I think I was maybe dehydrated or something, but yeah. It was just not cool, so that sucked. But I mean we still finished the run. Like we still like we died on Godfather, but oh my god. I just got so lightheaded. What's the oh it's over here, sorry. Black mage damage is very high. It is high, it's just, you know, outputting the damage and keeping it consistent is what's hard. That's a challenge in here, but... I think I finally got both machinists up to 151. Now to go with EO Palette Cleanse. Yeah, enjoy the Palette Cleanse. Just effed up my combo. That's the exit. I just found the exit. Okay. Oh. My time is great. You're great on time right now. I need to clear that Triceratops, and I need to clear that Triceratops too. And we got birds coming in. Coming in hot. Drop this wallet. I definitely need a break from level 60 skills. I want my big machine punching things again. Level 60 so boring, Marion. It's so funny because I think I've been so numb to level 60 content with Palace. I think the excitement and the challenge of Palace of the Dead kind of just supersedes anything you know, that, okay, I'm in the 60 kit. I mean, even Black Mage, horrible with the 60 kit. But I guess I just keep my mind focused in on the challenge in itself, and I guess I, you know, don't think of it. Did I? Okay, I did use the fortune. With that as a draw. And I can see that kind of, you know, steering people away from Palace. I get it. You know, the idea of the Unreal Palace and the Unreal Heaven on High being at level cap would be... I wonder how that's gonna go. Like, I think that'll be a really cool challenge and a really cool game changer for the content. Not to get rid of the original, of course, but kind of, you know, do an Unreal version of it would be kind of cool. I really would like this chest, dude. Okay, I gotta pull this Triceratops. We have to steal inevitably, and I have way too much time, so I'm just gonna clear up this stuff. I don't know if we got anyone enjoying it, but between 60 and 200 forests, I had to be in the mood for Palace. Whereas I enjoyed EO, whereas I enjoyed it, where a lot of us didn't, because kids learning. Yeah. Well, I actually enjoyed EO because of that. I mean, I was literally saving Deep Dungeon for the experience of learning the kits. It's just EO is kind of set up in a different manner, that's for sure. I think the structure of the Deep Dungeon is... Oh. Well, let me kill you first. Do I want a Fortune? Oh, I already have Fortune. I'm dumb. I'm literally dumb. Okay. Steal for the boss. Best way forward to the content with like different enemies, bombs, so that's a lot of work to balance. Seasons. Did I make sessions? Seasons. No, seasons would be sick. I think seasons, especially with people going hardcore scoring, would be a very wild concept, but a pretty amazing concept. With people, like, with the way people are so good at the content, people can rack up a score easily in one day. So then to make it repeatable with aiming for a high score like that would be crazy and awesome. I'm gonna lust the boss, because I want to make sure I keep it within one steal. I don't know what this chest is, but that's okay, I still have time. I'm gonna go here for the kills. Power, it's been... I changed your name! Okay, Power. Well, it's still Power to me, so welcome back in. I still can't read the name because it's black on black, but you're the only one that has that kind of name, so... Safety again? Oh, Jesus. Let's bring in the in-game music here. Let's play. Ew. Yeah, let me get the reveal. Just in case my score is actually halfway decent. Check these chests and also pick up my rage in the other room. Intuition, using it. Got stuck in a wall. I don't. Oh, this was a. No, this was the rage. This was the rage, and then this was the steal, and we had a respawn. Cool. Kill. My sprint is almost up. Really hope I don't aggro this. This will be such a problem if I end up aggroing this. It's moving. It's moving. You little jerk. I'll do it towards the exit. This was the intuition, right? I hope you're doing well, Power. Okay, let's go. I will re-up on food. Excellent, good to hear. Alright, time for the 170 boss, let's go. I'm pretty good, thank you for asking, I'm great. Alright. Noodle. Let's do it. I did not get interrupted. Sick. You're still in it. Yeah, this was a mess. Holy moly, what a terrible ley lines. It's reset, sorry. Oh my god, he's still buffed. God damn it. Should be far enough. Be good. Live Range perfect example. It's a perfect example. It's definitely a big challenge and forces you to play very differently, skillfully, when you have a 60 kit and basically can't move, but it's just not fun for you. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. See, and you know what's so funny? I feel exactly the opposite of you on Black Mage, and Black Mage I would consider my main for PvE for PvE content. Now, like, my sweet spot is Heaven on High. That's my sweet spot for Black Mage. Because of the amount of tech you have to do just to keep yourself alive is just wild. Like, it's just so crazy of how much of the toolkit you use just for literal survival. And my kind of dream when it came to Black Mage in 90 was that we had all this mobility and all this movement that and we could play with, and all these kits and stuff, but none of it was necessary in EO, because nothing really threatened to kill you outside of all the AoEs. So I didn't have to do, like, between the line plays, I didn't have to do, like, you know, machine gun, Black Mage, because it was just all kind of very simple to me. And so my experience on Black Mage 90 was eh. I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I was going to enjoy it. But for me, peak Black Mage is 70, Heaven on High. 60 is just annoying, but it's a challenge, so I just kind of chalk it up for the challenge. It's kind of where I'm sitting at for Black Mage here. Messing up my rotation here. And that's kind of where, like, EO for me sits, and why I kind of still have more enjoyment in the previous Deep Dungeons over EO, personally speaking. It's because when we were progging Palace and Heaven on High, more and more you did the runs, you started to really be like, you started to, like, pull at, you know, look at your kit and be like, what can I do with this kit? Like, how am I gonna pull this challenge? And it's almost like you are forced to utilize every bit of your kit in Palace and Heaven on High. But in Eureka Orthos, I mean, I had the trashiest rotation on Ninja, but, like, it didn't matter. Like, I didn't have to care about it because, you know, we kind of got through anyway. And
part of it almost felt bad, you know? Like, I almost felt bad a little bit, because it's like, I didn't get to utilize the job at its full potential. I didn't use anything. I was like using some strats that I took left over from like Heaven on High, but it's almost like just a showcase I could, as opposed to it being actual necessity. No, I kind of feel bad about that. Okay, good. Bombs are fine, I'm not even gonna care. Let me catch up here and I will press out an ad to do a small break here. It's a plus for healer and PoTD because I feel like they're the least affected from dropping levels, especially if you can utilize your palms so much. Fair. Hey Black Mage, especially 60 to 69 is the most alpha for you. Fair. 60 Black Mage it's not great. 60 Black Mage feels better than 50 Black Mage? I mean, that's true. I'm gonna give it a shot, at least you have triple cast and poly there. Yeah, the thing that propelled me to really love Black Mage and Heaven on High is the between the lines. Like, you use ley lines to kite. You don't do that anywhere else in this game, and it was so much fun. So much fun to abuse that skill and to kite with it. God, I love those. And you could do landmine plays with it too, it's so good. I don't like Black Mage PvP because I got goldfish memory and trying to remember everything about all the fights I'm doing is tough for you. Yeah, and for me, that's one of the things I like about it, and that's completely fair. You know, that's absolutely fair. Zammy, thanks for that follow. I boosted like 6 of my Omni jobs from 0 to 80 for EO and had to learn them as I was going, so that's probably a lot of fun. It is. Can you between the... Yeah, you can. You have enough distance. What's the Yalmage here? 25. I think minimum is 20, so you can totally pull it off. You have to kind of eyeball the distance, but I do enjoy watching someone who knows how to play. I hope it looks like I know how to play this job. If tanks had proper AoE and gain gauge from it, it would be so good. Yeah, I agree. If we had the 80 kit in here, I think it would just be too easy. Well, I mean, think about Dark Knight on Behemoth. I mean, like, no question. TBN on Behemoth. Joke. Alright, let me take that ad break. I'll be back in a little bit, about 3 minutes to push the ads out, so we have no ads. This will be the Behemoth floor. I hope I can pull Behemoth this time. I think I can. We'll see. I have a general rotation in my mind. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for watching. Hope you're having a lovely night, and I'll see you in about 3. BRB. He does a lot of good stuff, and he's very well seasoned, so I'm glad to hear it. You know, definitely tell him that. Alright. Perfect time for that ad to finish. Let me re-up the food. Let's hope I don't botch this again. I really don't want to botch this one, but let's try it. 171. Feeling good about Black Mage right now, so let's do it. Good song. Nice start. What is the start? What's going on? Also dying. And that is indeed a landmine, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I'm just gonna reach this. I was thinking about the landmine, but I only had one witching, and that was gonna be very complicated. And I would have had to weave in a steel and a strength while these things were going in. There's a Cyclops that went this way, wasn't it? That was also towards the exit. The site was a bit of a waste then. I thought about doing a landmine, but yeah, changed the plan. We'll just try to farm for chests right now. I only regret the site. That's the only thing I regret. The witching... I don't regret the witching, I regret the site. This should have been the opening GDQ floor, honestly. Could start the GDQ. Resolution.
If I don't see a rage from this point on, then... I mean, not to say it's GG, but what am I gonna do? Good morning, Red Crushed. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking about hitting the landmine to then go to the exit, if that was the landmine. Not to hit the Bandersnatch, but the landmine, then not take the aggro. But it wasn't a landmine. Elder, welcome back! Hey, almost made it to Behemoth for you. Good song. I had to skip a song though. 2 chests. Mission. Give me an answer, chests. My sight. Ugh. Get my sight back. I think only lasts 20 minutes. Oh, rip. I didn't time it well. I'll do it better next time. Imagine opening with a sustaining potion, not me. Next pull. Another Cyclops coming this way. Oh, we're going this way. How's the run been? Awesome. It's just no complaints. I opened 151 and 161 both with a raising. Opening raising to make it nice and comfy, and the run's just been clean up till then. It's just gonna be a late night today, but it is what it is. I didn't make up my time, but. Oh, Monka S. Carnor, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Carnor. I can get the fire 1 off, but not the fire 4. What a great way to start an interview. Oh my god. Next. Anyway, next. It gets better? No way. Bum, 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 bum. I really hope I don't botch Behemoth, because I swear I am in such a groove with Black Mage right now. It's like how some of you, like, I mean, if you guys are like Savage Ultimate Raiders, how you can just like literally probably do your rotation in your sleep, you know? Like you hit buttons and all you're worried about is like mechanics and stuff. That's almost how I'm doing it right now with the slide casting. It's just feeling really good. So I hope we can get this file going pretty far. Okay, stop. He started flirting with you. Yeah, it sounds like an immediate hire. I just realized I wasn't using a mouse. Yeah, I'm not. Well, it's here, but, you know. You can, it can be like a drinking game. How many times do I touch the mouse? Outside of the one I just did, so the mouse is there. Nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. Best thing as Black Mage for me is to have memorized my whole rotation, then you just think about the fight timeline, feels good. Yeah, I can imagine that for a raid scenario, Dacian. I can totally see that. Like, I'm definitely not at that point of, like, you know, raiding and stuff to have that. Like, you plan out the entire fight. I'm a little bit more reactive with Black Mage, but still, I can understand that. I don't need swimming. My choices are not great here, so I think what I might do is I might do the Lust on the Bandersnatch. If I can stop killing my cast, great. Nope, fire one. God, okay, stop. I was just saying I was in a good groove and I'm not even getting the cast off. I need to be in fire and ice. Okay, that works. I want to be in ice for the quick cast on the succubus, but I need to make sure I don't clip the wolf while I'm at it. Stop! Okay, come on. Okay, what was this? This was the Lust. Hopefully the second... yeah, hopefully you don't like, you know, order water. He came back, look! The rage came back, it worked out. Oh man, what is this? What is this floor? What? Let's see, wolf number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And mimic number 1 and 2. Great options. Maybe the game laughed at me. You should have used the rage here. Yeah, maybe. Alright, mimic it is. Oh, well, that works. Okay, that's fine. The wrong freaking button. I'm gonna drop low here. Or not. Okay, just kidding, I guess. Hey Wolf, can you stop trolling me? What the hell? Close. Not close enough. If you like that one, well, we got another one coming in for you. There's a wolf that spawned here. Nice, cool. I'm not out of here. I'm gonna have to steal. Okay, so my only options are literally like 6 wolves, so I guess we pull one. Really great options here. Isn't it also funny how... Also, I'm dying. Isn't it funny how I can handle the Mimic no steal? Almost no problem, but when it comes to the wolf, it's like, okay, we have to steal. No choice there. The difference of the enemy difficulty in that. Oh my god, get me off this. Wow. Okay, I don't have the dot on. Nice miss. Pre-recorded. Okay, get me off this sword. Your boss is next to me and watching and does not believe you're alive. Can you say hello? Hello. I didn't see the chat. Hi. How do you say it in German? Isn't it like Guten Morgen? With a better accent than that. You're laughing? Shocker. I don't want the lion. Going here. Oh, hallo. It's close. I know Little German. Nice floor. You know, I just saw the gloom and I just like kind of was just like whatever, I guess we'll just go with it. Because I have the strength and steel, so I just whatever, but I just looked up, I'm like, oh yeah, really nice floor. Be great if I had a potion running. I don't have great options either. Wishes you an amazing day. Oh, thank you. Thank you, boss man. Well, let's just say I did. Okay, don't kill me. Alright, that's enough for a lion right now. Let's go over here first. I'm gonna have to inevitably kill another lion, so I'm gonna prep for it, but I don't have a potion running. Imagine a potion. This is gonna hurt. Or I can just dodge. That's fine too. I'll just dodge. I always keep forgetting mana ward is gonna be like, it's gonna take like 2 years to activate, so I have to keep that in mind. Okay. Pick this one up. I made it. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. all about making everyone have a good day. That's for sure. Streamer luck confirmed. Did you see my Honkai Star Rail poll? Streamer luck my ass. Anyone who says streamer luck now, I'm just gonna point you to my Honkai Star Rail video. Tell me about streamer luck after that. Gold sack? I don't know what you're talking about. Gee, dude, I almost jumped into a trap. Ew, blind? Ew. Sight? Which should remove blind, but, you know. That's not how this game works, I guess. I still have the Strength and Steel on, so we actually made quite a lot of time here. Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The aggro range is real. Cheetah, welcome back. I missed. What are my thoughts on sardines? I have no problems with sardines. The Buffalo Convention. I would really like to pull the steel back. You know what? I should probably pull the Weissens though. Right now with the steel on. I can deal with the Mimic without steel, not the Weissens, but it is blind, so that's not gonna help. There are apes here. There are multiple apes? That sounds like a treasure room. I do not like the sound of that. That sounds like a treasure room in the exit. Like 3 apes going at it? That's not gonna be good. Gonna sure cast here. I killed it in 30 seconds. What? Never lucky. Did I miss Thunder? I did. Oh. Which would be very convenient if this is in fact a treasure room, which it is a treasure room. I could tell. I could tell, because 3 plus apes going at it is just way too many. Now the problem is, how do I manage that treasure room? Don't aggro, I swear to god. Hate you! I think I know how to manage this. It's a good thing everything can sleep here, so that's fine. Oh, sleepy ape, sleepy ape. This one's trying to sleepwalk. I also forgot to take the purity out, but it's not a big deal. Oh, also, big problem. This thing's gonna pull in. Yeah. It's fine. I'm still alive. I'm gonna try to get the ape over here. I actually forgot to purity, but I guess it worked out because I was able to sleep that room. 15.
Okay, but alright, see if I think Velvet's gone, but I hope she has a good day. This was very big. So I have one landmine I can utilize, I have a silver chest I can utilize if I need it for the Mimic. Intuition. Yeah, sure. We have a lot of silver chests here, what? There's like 4 in here. Jesus. Another rage, damn. Game's just telling me to use rages, I guess. Alright, 96, 76. Although the game might be telling me what to do right now. I don't have good options. I'm out of potion running. Oh, did Sure cast Sugar on Scathe? Oh, god damn it. Hope you enjoyed my double damage Scathe then. I do not have good options here. Good strength though. Oh, I got the Anzu shit. Okay. Plan B. We're gonna have to rage here. I didn't get the— oh, I didn't pick up the thing. Don't kill me. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Okay, we're good. I didn't get the imp out of there. Small problem. Okay, I didn't get the safety. I'm just gonna go. No luxury to check those chests. I was gonna take the ape on without steel, but the Anzu aggro. Okay. Not wastes. Thanks for the follow. I hope I said that right. Take care of Anzu 1. Take care of Anzu 2. I can get maybe 2 more here. Now, where is that chest? Oh, it dropped from the kill? Really? Fortune came back. Okay. The lack of steel is not helping right now. The lack of steel is just not good. Not bad. I mean, you know, it's the best I can do. I don't have the witching anymore, so I can't make a play like that anymore. And I don't know what the exit is. Should be okay.
Okay. Come back here, come back here. Oh, I don't have MP. Oops. That was my bad. I was spamming skate and I didn't have MP. Be very careful there because I'm gonna take increased damage. Sight. Ugh. No, you're going to do that. You're traumatized by these birds for real? Ever since you got killed by one, I don't blame you. Oh, I guess there's no chests. I can't move, I'm gonna wait. I gotta make it all the way to the exit right now. Do I use anything? I think I have too much time. I don't think I use anything. The rage really, like, put me in a good spot for time. Okay, there's no way. I gotta wait. I was gonna try to go, but I can't right now, so what am I doing? Too much time, too much time. The cat is away from me, so I should be able to sneak out here. Unless he turns around. Alright. I'm traumatized that birds are real. I mean, it's a good sentence. Okay, no hesitation here. I already have my first pull. Looks like I have my second pull, which is the cat over there. See if it forces me to fight an answer. I'm just gonna rage if that's the case. I don't think I can get this. Without pissing out the answer, I don't think I can get to it. I'm gonna have to wait. I made a mistake on doing that swift cast. I'll lose it in a bit. I'm gonna get re-paralyzed now. I also lost the thunder proc there. Nope. I got it. Cool. I can fight it here in between this bird. I try to figure out, like, where I'm, like, how I'm gonna get across this room. Bird, please. Okay, there's a cat here. 2 lions that I definitely can pull. The exit is behind me. Lion... There is a chest there. I am losing strength. I will wait. I should go try to chase it. No, we should not try to go chase that chest. Okay, now I can go get it. Wait for the Mark of the Beast to go off. You know, I should have actually nuked him first before I went for the chest. I didn't get the proc. Losing Thunder here, and I'm gonna take a big hit here. Should be okay on the next hit. I don't think I can survive past that. Whew. No one saw nothing. Okay, I'm out. Part of me wants a flight, so I have a double attempt at Behemoth just to make sure. I think I will, actually. Let's do this. I'm like in range for a double attempt at Behemoth, and I don't think I want to mess that up. Would you recommend... What would you recommend on the first clear of Heaven on High? Summoner or Warrior Gunbreaker? 2 very different jobs there. I think Miss Sheila is helping you out a little bit on that, but I will not read what she said, only because it'll take a little bit. And if I repeat anything, then I apologize. But those are 2 very different jobs, and Warrior is comfy because of its tankiness and it has a really good kit at 70. Summoner is a very glass cannon, and it's very strong, but your defense is like very, very sus. But it then does come down to what kind of playstyle you want, because Summoner will play like Machinist. It's very mobile, very much on the run, and I like it. I personally love that playstyle. But maybe a tank is comfy. You don't have to run. You don't have to kite. It's not necessary. You kind of stand your ground and kill stuff. You just have to. You're just chasing time, whereas Summoner is chasing survival. So 2 very different jobs, but it kind of comes down to what your preference will be on the run. Should I just pull this? Yes. And then I'll make my way over. Do that thing. Am I getting it off? It's the HP down that's making this a little spicy. I also do not have good options for pull right now. I have great options for pull. Okay. And that's a room I do not want to deal with. I already know where the exit is, so... Okay, I'm gonna go to the cats. No, I'm not. Nope, I'm not. I'm gonna go this way instead. I'm gonna pull this cat while I think I still have diminishing return on my paralyze, so this should be reduced, I hope. I do have Swift Sleep coming in. Paralyze me! It is resisted, good. Oh, did I just say exactly what Sheila said? Nice. Yeah, that's just how it goes. This should be another resisted paralyze, I think. It is. Okay, that's a strength. And I do want to note him, but I gotta check this chest. We're gonna bring in the in-game music. We should definitely have enough time for a double attempt. The only problem is if I do a double attempt, I will have 0 steel. And that's not great. So, oh, never mind. I'll have 1 steel. Let's pull the strength out. Oh, never mind. I will not do the strength yet. Okay. Clutch steel. Hadn't seen a steel like this entire run until right now. Well, this entire set. I was not observing the cat, so I'm gonna hope the cat does not give me a problem. We were not cat watching. Okay. Behemoth time, let's go. Let's not mess this up. Aw, thanks, man. Vince, I appreciate it. Any little bit. Little bit.
1499 mort to computer.
More to computer. She really enunciated her words there. Thanks, my hash browns. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn it. I should go back to my Heaven on High EO tries. But I already got my favorite title. Blue Mage, Golden... Oh, fair. I can't see! Also, I kind of botched my rotation here. Ah, I did not go the way I wanted it to. I wanted to pull Behemoth back, and then I go step into it to avoid the Conal. It did not go the way I wanted that to go. No, we're not doing that. My first real attempts after some research, both on Warrior, got me to around 70 in both deep dungeons. Okay. Not too shabby at all. But I say everyone's journey is different. I think a Heaven on High prepped me to have a much easier time at Palace. And for me, I probably prefer Fizz range, kiting playstyle. The tanking, really? Oh. NA ping did not save me on that one. The only match is getting hit. Look, I have priorities, okay? Ooh woo. I don't know why I decided to potion first before using my instant cast, but here we are. I can't see. Oh, the greed! A little greedy. Set my HP back. Okay, really need to stop doing that. I think I can get this off. Nope. That's a no. Can't get that off. I need to hold my thunder because we are in the spot to do the lust here. Very close. Okay, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is at 15.8. I don't really like that number. 15.2, gotta hold. Just the black mage rotation, just the black mage rotation. That's all I gotta do, black mage rotation. Okay, there we go. Clean! That's much better than last time. Whee! Black Beach them. Very clean. Way better than the first time. It was just, yeah, just Blizz 3 on the right timing, which I kind of YOLO'd. Blizz 4 follow up, and then just plant the ley lines and then go off. Yeah. We good. It was a little close, but I still had my instant cast on Thunder, which was there on purpose, and then I had the Fire 4 coming in, and I did not drop Ino-chan. Last time we did this, I dropped Ino-chan, and it was all... that's it. Like, it was just over, so I had to make sure, and I think I played really safe with Ino-chan. So, Black Mage in. Alright. Looks harder than Machinist now. Yeah, it's much harder. Okay. Ad break, so there's no ads in the middle of the stream. Stand-up stretch, we're gonna go into 181 coming up once I get back, and once the ad finishes. So thank you guys for watching. We're looking pretty good. Like I said, I'm feeling pretty good on this Black Mage run, so I hope I can at least get to Godfather at the very least. I'll try my best, but thank you guys. There's plenty of time for me to try Deep Dungeon again with 6.5 P2 delay, and then the big break new expansion. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, let me just go on me. I rarely play it. Hey, you got a whole year till Dawn Trail, so all of you are thinking about the title or any of the deep dungeons, you got a whole year, man. And our community is for sure willing to help, and if you want to hop in and ask questions, Discord's there, just saying. But anyway, let me hit the ad and I'll be back. Thank you guys. Zorium, can you hear me? If not, I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish. PoTD is probably a good place. Random groups, yeah. I'll wait for the ad to finish. I don't know if they can hear me. Yeah, that's what I would say, Chila. Party group. Well, oh, hold on. If they said solo, right? Is there a good way to farm Aether Gear solo? Yeah, it's still the same spot for that solo. Speaking of title, I sometimes see people with PvP ones and they look cool because they're so rare. I have a couple PvP titles. Where's my PvP titles? Honestly, I don't know how to sort through this. Oh, this is like not sorted by... It's sorted by ID? What? I don't know. I mean, I have all the Meikai. I have, I got top 10, but I don't remember what the hell I don't remember what title it was. Oh, I have... Where's that other one that I have? Here. Yeah, I have this one, the FRC. See? FRC Ranker. FRC Wanker. And back to the one that actually matters. Get back to Necromancer. That's the last one on the list. Okay. Welcome back to the ad, guys. Okay, Zorium, I think Miss Sheila got you. But if you're going to go solo, Heaven on High EO exactly the same, 21 to 30, because you get the +1 when you kill the boss, so it's really nice. And then Palace 5160 is pretty good, but if your goal is to do a solo attempt, you don't think of your goal not at 99.99, but think of your goal around 60, 70, 80. For EO, I would recommend 75. For Heaven on High, I would recommend like minimum 65 or 70. And then for Palace, I would recommend as low as 60, 55, because you can farm all the way up there. And then if you're trying to solo prog and solo climb for your title, as long as you don't skip silver chests along the way, you're gonna upgrade on your climb, and you don't need to be 99 on floor 1. Like Palace of the Dead, for instance, you hit the cap of 99 at about 93 or 94, floor 93, 94. In Heaven on High EO, I think it's maybe around the 41 set that you start seeing it uncapped at 99. So you can take the early floors time to do it. Also, I mean, look, I mean, I'm just gonna guess that you're a pretty damn good gamer, and like, you know, maybe, you know, you can clear in like 2 or 3 attempts, but even if it's that many attempts, your first attempt, you can take it as a prog lesson plus the armor farm, and then by the time you get back to the second attempt, you're probably close to capped, and it just makes it efficient that way. So you've learned the content, but also you've leveled your armor in a very efficient way. So it's something to take in mind. You certainly don't need to start... You want to be 99.99 if you're like... If you can look in the mirror and you're like, today I get the title. I'm gonna get the title today. If you can like confidently tell yourself that, you'd want to be 99.99. But if you're still progging, really not a big deal to start at a lower armor and do it climbing solo instead of like hard grinding it until you're 99.99. It's sorted by release date. Oh... Beta Wolf? Did I have that? Hey, no problem. I hope that helped. We should buy a grip on the fresh file. Yeah, that's also the good one. I mean, I used to do 2 grips, and I was still 99 by the time I hit the top levels, but... Alright, it's 3 AM. Let's get on in here. We got a delayed schedule because I died on Monk earlier. So we need to make up a little time. So let's get started here, shall we? 181 plus. So... I did not pick up another racing. Shit. Oh, just don't die. I'm going late? Yeah, I was an hour and a half late, so... What are we gonna do? I already had the plan, too, that I was gonna back up into Palace if my monk file were to end early, but... Yeah, I definitely didn't wanna just, like, end on a sour note. Like, I want a legit attempt at a clear today. Die. I only stream in 12 hours again, what's the big deal? We'll be vibing in Cyberpunk in 12 hours. Not as intense as this. Which, by the way, if any of you guys are Cyberpunk fans, they are doing Twitch drops, and there is also an exclusive item you can get if you give 2 subs to a stream, and I am part of that program, which I'm very privileged for that. And we are going to be streaming Cyberpunk all week, except for next Sunday. Next Sunday is going to be a very special warrior tutorial in Palace of the Dead. I had this funny idea. And the funny idea is that we're going to take Warrior, climb it up for 121 plus. We will take intentional damage from, I think I'll start it off at 141. We're gonna get hit with every single AoE that exists in all the floors and all the enemies. And we're gonna see if we can survive everything. Ow. Well, I don't know if I'm surviving this encounter, but... So we'll eat everything. We'll eat that one that the Warmore is doing. We'll eat the bomb that does hypercombustion, everything. So it'll be like a nice kind of log of what everything actually does in terms of damage. Is it gonna be the new... So I started a fresh file on Friday. I do have the DLC. I've installed the DLC, however the DLC starts at like the end of the game, and I will try to see how fast I can get through the story. I'm not rushing it because I'm trying to do like a refresh on the Cyberpunk story. But yeah, I will definitely go into the DLC assuming I get there this week, so that's the plan. But the Twitch drops and all that, and the gift a sub thing, which is 2 subs per channel, so you give 2 subs to the channel and you get a sniper rifle, in-game sniper rifle. I don't think it matters if I'm on the DLC or not. It's just as long as you're watching a channel streaming Cyberpunk, then you're good to go. But I would like to try to get into the DLC by, like, Tuesday. I just don't know how long it'll take me to cut through the main story. I am at, I just met Johnny in my playthrough. And V learned that Johnny's in V's head, so that's where I'm at. Thanks, Anna! Anna, it's always a pleasure to see you. But just to give you guys, we did like a 5.5 hours on Friday. Can you not kill me? Would really love that right now. Okay, got the stagger there. Got the stagger there again. He should AoE. Or not. There's the AoE. Yeah, that's what it... I enjoyed the story on my playthrough, personally speaking. And I would really like the refresher on top of all the updates they did, because they just introduced 2.0 on like Thursday, I think. So there's a lot of upgrades to the game. And so, you know, oh wait, the exit's here. So in conjunction with that, I definitely want to experience it, you know, with the fetch take and everything. And then it leads into the DLC, which will then kind of connect everything together. Like, I would feel kind of weird about just jumping into the DLC. I have my save files are still there, but I would be like, I don't know the, you know, how the story went. So it'll lead me into that. Okay, this is bad. Let's see what we got though. I don't have good options at all. What is this chest? Build chests? It's just a gloom floor, but it becomes a serenity or a steel strength. And the steel strength only will last probably for 1 floor. That's the problem. You can kill the guard. Oh, you're one of those, huh? Dragon in. I'm gonna move behind him so he doesn't sneak an auto attack. Shit. It's a fast moving sprite. And out. Nice dodge. Omura is not coming here. He's gonna sneak in the auto on me. Bombs are somewhat sexy, they're not bad. The Garm took me a year to kill. I don't have a block to use for line of sighting, so the sprites are no-go. Got a Lust back, got a lot of bombs, I just don't know if I can kill it in Gloom. I can try. I'm just not very confident on it quite yet. Here's my answer. Try. That's why I check all the chests to figure out what I want to do. I coupled it with the strength so I can get kind of the most out of the steel right now, since that is very valuable. My strength is not so much as valuable. So now, I have some options. I think there was a bomb here. Yes? No. There are 2 bombs in the middle room though. I've killed 2 enemies so far. So this will be 3, 4. And then I have the Wamora, which would be coming back at some point. Big difference with steel on, let me tell you. Minimum is 4, so that was definitely no problem on that one to just pull mid-fight. Like if it was like 5, then I would probably not do that. But this would be the 4th kill. No way it would open earlier than that. I would really like to deal with this Wamora, so I hope he doesn't get away from me by the time I kill this. Not yet. I don't have good options though. Don't particularly like this pull. Not as a black mage anyway. Nice dodge. I'm gonna get double hit here. Nice dodge. I mean, it helps when you're just dodging all the time, you know? Miss Behemoth? It's okay, the bot's there. Safe to say, we did get through Behemoth. And here we are. I'm gonna get a potion up here. Also had a respawn. That, Wamora was not there when I looked a while ago. Accountable... If it crits, help me play. Yeah, it's as long as you have the pacing and the timing, I think it's not bad. As long as you can get double hit with it. Okay, next floor as is. Pipe song. Crawler, bomb, Wamora Campa. Crawler, Wamora Campa first. Is that a bronze chest? Bronze chest. I'm gonna leave the bomb alone. The reason why for that is because it'll be the easiest kill for me. And I know I can kill it in a... I know I can kill it without seal, so I'll hold for that. Just think I could buy both autos and the cannonball. Oof. Okay, I see 2 bombs that I do want to locate right now. Multiple bombs in that area, which is the treasure room. But I already know where the exit is, so that's good. So I have a lot of kills. We just need to kill. It doesn't look like I can get to this room pretty safely. Like, maybe, but I'm not sure if I want to risk it right now. I'll work this way first. If I need more kills, then I'll go there. But with the strength and steel ticking down, I don't want to take too much time kind of navigating myself over there. Ice Sprite and Libya. Well, hello Libya. How you doing? I don't know if I can get that chest clean at all. Chest is like a mile away. And Libya's blocking. We're not gonna get that chest. Libya is a special enemy there. Will only do auto attacks, but it's gonna hit as hard as a mimic, so it's not an ideal pull. Unless I had a resolution to burn. I'm gonna try to get my butt over to the thing. I might actually kill... Oh, never mind. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go to the next floor. That was a very fast floor. I might get the sprite. Just kidding. Okay. That was a very fast floor. That was, 1, 2, 3, 4 kills? Was that 4 kills? You take it, man. We still had the strength and steel on, so we made the most out of it. Could have worked the treasure room, but if I need another kill, I would have gone that direction. Auto heal, HP up. Okay. I want the Garm number 1 because there is a Garm number 2. I don't have auto heal right now. There's a Garm number 3. We'll let the Garms out. So trying to gain experience as to how far away sound travels. Like what distance I can run. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to kind of eyeball it, but hey! Aw, thanks Chloe for the resub there. Hooray!
Hooray.
For the 3 months of support. It's been a pleasure having you in the community. I got the guard. Okay, clear. Not even a concern. It's never a run of Palace of the Dead for me unless I double aggro Garm. My strength and steel is about to drop, so I do want to make a note of that. Sleep count equals 0. Did you get some sleep, or... Well, I guess, wait, actually, this means you just woke up, I think, right? So, I was in. Fans voice out. Okay. Please don't be the exit. Swear to God. None of the gold chests are actually accessible here. Stayed there for almost 2 hours. Ugh, I know that feeling. You know, I try to convince myself, Chloe, I try to convince myself, at least I'm in bed, at least I'm resting. Whether that's actually true, and that's actually a thing, I kind of doubt it, but it makes me feel just a little bit better. You know, instead of like, say, sitting on my chair looking at a screen, or like looking at my phone or something. You know, I rested my body, but not the same thing as actual sleep. Hey, Sir BG, how you doing? Let me check some other things. So many Black Mace Climb is making me want to level it. I hate casting this game. I mean, casting is definitely a acquired taste, is the best way I can put it. That's the exit, there's like literally... Let me check that gold chest and then go backwards. The thing is, I wasn't tired in the first phase, but I know I'll be in 8 hours. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's what sucks too. Like, I have a hard time sleeping early to wake up early. Because I'm on such a weird schedule. Like, I usually sleep at a certain hour. So it's like tough for me to make that adjustment. On cast ice, I feel like I'm not doing enough damage, but it does make making dodging AoEs a lot more interesting. Biggest issue with Black Mage is the chaotic rotation. Yeah, a little bit of ad-libbing here and there. I think I like the challenge. I'm with that. I like the challenge of the casting, but you know you have to do this thing and stand there and cast while you're still trying to stay alive. I mean, it does make it up that your damage is really good. You know, that is part of how that works out. But I think there is some entertainment, like having this kind of mental clock ticking in your head, telling you when certain AoEs are supposed to come out and like how to manage them, etc. And when to make the movement. I mean, that's speaking Palace of the Dead, of course, but yeah, it's still kind of fun to me in that respect. Who dat? Hey, aw, Rini! Aw, thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance. Thanks for taking advantage of that discount times 2. Appreciate it, and thank you for the sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. I don't think I get hit here. No. Got the stagger there? Oh, I don't have a thunder going. Oh. Hold on. Technical problems. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much, Rini. I lost a lot of damage because I didn't put a freaking thunder on. Alright, still not out of here. There's a bomb in Narnia, and there's a Sprite. I'm gonna pull the Sprite. I did not do this right. I gotta go over here. Okay, now I got it. Here. Okay, we got the LOS here. There's no patrol, so this will be fine. I can, like, not get hit. Every time that cast goes in, I go line of sight. And this is a solid object, so I can avoid taking damage. This would be such a bad fight if I fought it normally as a caster, because I get interrupted so much. But these blocks are here, which I was kind of hoping to see on the previous floors. Took advantage of that line of sight. I have leveled Black Mage to 90, as well as other jobs, so it's not like I have been able to manage the rotation. And Black Mage, at least I feel like I played decently. At least I hope to think I played decently. I'm gonna use an alteration here. I'm gonna hope I can keep on to one rage going into the next floor, and I'm predicting I'm gonna use one here. Oh, Jesus, dude, come on. This is... I'm not even gonna bother. I will accomplish absolutely nothing with ability down and no items on Black Mage. Nothing will be accomplished with that combination. Ultimate 100, maybe. No, this way. After this, I'm gonna scout. Cause there's definitely no pulse here for now. Two of everything. I'm gonna get shot by two worms here. There's a Mario chest over there. Got a sight, that's gonna be good. I have no witching though, that's a problem. Almora Campa. Two worms here. No other chests available. I do not have good pulls at all. And we have mimics. Right, so 3 mimics here. I killed one already. I'm probably gonna take the double dip here. Which means I might do another alteration first. I don't have a witching. That would be a play, but I just don't have a witching. Okay, let's not hesitate here. Oh shit. Four kills again, wow. Minimal kills. I had nothing to kill here. The Vintards didn't even show up. I added the song today. New song. OMG. I'm gonna hope I pick the right direction. I kind of picked the right direction. I can't do anything with this. At least I got out, but I didn't find the exit. Okay, that was a good double dip, it's just I haven't seen the rage in a minute, so that's a bit of a problem. Gotta shrink back. A lot of Chimera. A lot of Chimera. I don't know what the exit is yet. I would have thought... okay. Please turn. Okay, good. I'm gonna guess that I would have seen the exit if I was that close to that room. So I'm going to make this assumption the exit is not in that direction. Oh, that's a problem. That's a massive problem. Because I think that's a treasure room. And now I'm hoping that that is actually not the exit. However... I can't freaking see it. The good thing I have time to kill right now, but I need to see which way this guy goes. Okay, so if I went on the left wall, I'd be screwed because he was gonna get me on the wall. But the wait. Potion running. Please don't be the exit. It's not. Okay. This is the one time I'm glad I'm wrong. Go straight. Good boy. I mean, you can't walk straight, but I mean, good enough. Okay, I think all the Garms are going that way, so I have some time to wait. This dragon has a chance of not moving at all. Just kidding. However, the... Okay, I have Swifts. Scorpion's blocking me on the right side. I'm gonna set up the next floor, which will be an Affluence and a Flight to try to pull some chests. Likely going to Strength and Steel on the next floor, and then work it on the 2 sets. Ugh. No, that's too close. I'm sure that happened, but I can't recall a run that actually did it, but I'm sure that's happened. Okay, damage down only. Durgan? I'm gonna go the long way here. Wait a minute. A dude. No, I'm not. I don't have a witching. I'll wait for him to move. I'm just gonna guess he's gonna move at some point. Don't really have great pulls right now. I'm gonna hope for Garms running around, but that's very unlikely. Exit's here, that's good. Wow, there's like 20 Garms before and there's like 0 now. Scorpion, Scorpion... Worm... Dragon just moved. I'm gonna go get that chest right now. Hopefully by the time I get there he doesn't turn again. Would have fought them, but no way they'll keep doing that. That's fair. Decision has been made. Third Garm spawn? They were just trolling you at that point, obviously. I just have Scorpions. Dude, I didn't see a single Binther this entire set. Sad. They would be the easy ones to fight too. Doesn't look like there's anything other than a Scorpion there. You know, I'll fight a Scorpion, it's just I prefer not to, that's it. You have a chest. And we have a lot of enemies there, which is actually not a bad thing. What are you defeating? Okay, you. I do not want to fight here. I'm gonna get pummeled by the worms if I stay in that direction. So that treasure room is extremely fortunate, because it gives me a lot more options to actually pull the kill. So the question is, what am I doing on the next 2 floors, because my palms are not coming back. I don't want to run dry for the next floor, you know? Oh, made a mistake. Hey, don't go back here. Okay, 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 okay. If it was gonna do Dragon Voice, I was gonna book it big time. I haven't really skipped chests too, it's just nothing's coming. That Mimic didn't even drop the chest. Alright, I'm gonna pull the Scorpion, no hesitation here. I'm gonna mana ward the tail screw. blocked it. Okay. Really? I have no other things here. This will be not great. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this because it's just gonna delete me. It's fine, it's whatever. It spawned right on me. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I'm gonna Purity. Yes. I didn't have anything to deal with that worm. I could have had a couple options, but it does very much complicate what I wanted to do, because I was gonna go into this floor, pick away at the things that were going to be very difficult, and then, you know, just make my way through. But now my options are thin because I don't know what I want to do. I don't have a witching. Witching would have been good there. And I don't have options here. I can try raging this floor for items and then go to the next floor. I can try double dipping as well as an option. I don't know if I even get that chest. I don't think these worms are gonna freaking move either. I have a lot of time. We have, like, literally way too much time, so I went too fast, but... which is a convenient problem. I think these guys aren't moving, right? It's safe to say they're probably stuck, but I don't know if I get that chest at all. Like, I'd like to get that chest, but I'm almost certain I aggro the freaking worm. What do? Oh, it moved. That's not what I expected to happen. That is not alluring. And what is this trap? That is a luring trap. So that gets me 8 kills if I do a rage. I want to take into the next floor, otherwise I'm forced into a strength steal situation of the next floor. But if I spawn a mimic, I'm forced into that situation regardless. I want to get this chest! God damn it, dude, they're stuck. This floor is terrible, by the way, also. Like, there's nothing to kill. Even if I tried to fight it straight, there's not much of an option. These guys won't freaking move. Alright, I'm gonna go for the gamble. Don't step in his hitbox. Don't step in his hitbox. I'm not gonna dance around this any further. Five. 6. 7. Oh shit! Well, that's a problem. It's 9. Should I conceal my future? You know, I thought about doing a fortune anyway. Of like, you know, whatever, let's just do a fortune. I high roll 8. Certainly couldn't have gotten off this floor, but... Yeah, I needed the mimic. Alright, let's just go. So to keep this run going, it probably ends up being a my strength steal situation. Like, I'd probably strength steal. Yeah, according so. I'm gonna fortune. Okay, keep my potion going. I think I'm only 2 kills in right now. And this one tends to forget about attacks. Again, Dragon Voice in. What? Thought I disconnected there. Jesus. You just like stuck there for a second. Nice crit. Alright, thanks Chloe, have a good time at work. Yeah, it's 3 kills. Surely one of them would have exploded, right? Oh my god, and there's more silver bronze chests? Are you kidding me? And no help on this floor at all. All I need is a treasure room on the exit, and then this will be a solid run. And it doesn't look like there's any more Garms either. Which I was kinda hoping we get the Chimera Nest in here, but they ain't showing up. Oh my god, Dragon A, B, C, and D. And I don't know what's... I think the Garms came from probably the exit room over there. The room's over there. So I have a Scorpion and 2 Dragons. I can wait for like 2 spawns, logistically speaking. And maybe hope that those give me what I need, otherwise we strength steal and just pray for the best. So the dragon needs to move his ass. No, so stuff spawn. Okay, the exit has to be there. There's also a gold chest. I'm gonna wait here. I have time, so I don't need to rush anything. I have no answer if I were to aggro a dragon. Zero answer to that, because basically what would happen is just I would have to steal. But even then, there's a possibility I still don't survive the encounter. Scorpions didn't go well last time I pulled them. I mean, they're still better than the dragon, I guess, but... Dragon's in the wall. YOLO. And then dude, I had no options. I don't know what the timer was when these things are gonna respawn, but part of me just wants to wait right now for a respawn. Like, I really don't want to have to double steal into the boss, but it looks very likely that I have to. So, like, if I can push this to another kill and then maybe take on the Scorpion with a Strength Steel and get into the boss and then go fast, maybe that works out. That would be my current play, but I have to wait for a respawn, which I don't know what it is and where it can be. I mean, I would think like by now something would have spawned, so I'm probably gonna take a scan of the places right now of all the rooms. Oh, there it is. It's another dragon. Cool. Alright, let's just go. Can't sleep. It was smarter for me to probably mana ward the thing. Oh god. That's not good. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. But I still need another kill. Of what? I don't know. I have another Scorpion I can poke. To have to deal with the dragon? Ay. Why does it have to be Dragon City, dude? My only pull is a dragon, I don't have a thing, and I don't want to wait any longer. I'm probably gonna wipe. That's how bad it is. I can make my way all the way over to get the Scorpion, but I'm kind of stuck here. I was thinking Lust, but I want to save it for the boss, because that saves me a lot of time, and it doesn't really save me much by doing it. I'm kind of maybe waiting for Mana Ward right now. I guess there's no if, ands, or buts. I just gotta ride this out, and I'm gonna have to re-steal and strength on the boss, on the 190 boss. No other option there. Okay, landmine the dragon. Yeah, we could try to do that. There is one. Oh! Auto heal disabled. I don't even have to think of it too much, I just step on it and wait. I'm gonna wait for my HP to come back. I still have to double steal though. my HP is not going up. I'm gonna wait a bit. Imagine just dying from the thing. Cause I don't have auto heal either, so. Good lord. Yeah, I don't think I would have survived it on a normal engagement. You dropped the chest. Oh wow, okay. Consolation prize right there. Alright, let's kill the boss. Sick. That's sick. I need the bomb chart. I have to. I can take my time here. I'm not gonna do this in one strength seal. Now the problem is I need to remember to bring it up, which is a problem. So let's just hope that actually happens. Let's go. Be fine. Except I don't have my potion dropped at some point. I have no other assurances here for the tank busters. I need to be very careful. I think I did that without my potion running. I need to take this tank buster like to the face. Oh, you already broke it. Okay, I'm good. That bomb's to the east. I might... Okay, we're good. Fine, everything's fine. Okay. Not this time, he got me last time, not this time. Please? Okay, good. Just on time. I have no other heals here though, so this is gonna really suck. Alright, good. Next one is gonna be southeast. Alright, I'm just gonna respect this. Gonna re-up the strength steel right now. Don't hit me again. Good. Uh-oh, that's not good. I have Surecast coming in? Okay, thank God. My Ino-chan dropped at the really bad time. Next one is gonna be northeast. Around here-ish, I'm gonna get Thunder on. Around here-ish. Should be good. Oh man, that's a little tight. I'm not in good position either. Okay, we're good. A little early on that potion, but that's okay. I don't have Thunder going. I'm gonna lose Ino-chan again, so I need to be careful. Holding on to my mana worth for leader. Next one's gonna be West. He's almost dead. Big thanks to Darabon for that play, by the way. I was kind of removing landmines out of my playbook, and yeah, definitely, and it was a no auto heal too. It was a good idea. It's a nonchalant adjust there. I positioned him completely wrong, but you know what? It's fine. It's all good. Not this time, bro. No, another one's coming. Let me do fire 1 here, then a fire 4. Okay, Godfather down. Bombs are in shambles, but at least I have a steal, I guess. But I got that rage, so I like. It's like a lot better than it was walking in here, but that rage pickup was very lucky, very lucky. All right, let me take one more ad break. Velvet, welcome back. Let me take one more ad break. Stand up, stretch a little bit, and let's try to wrap this up. Finale, 191 plus. See how we do, alright? It's gonna be fun. I'll try my best to last as long as I can, but anyway. 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't already, we have all the socials, Discord, all that fun stuff, YouTube. Check them out a lot while I'm away. And we'll come back in 3. Thank you guys. BRB. You're walking home? Like, that would have sounded weird, but it's probably just your normal commute. I'll wait for the ads to finish and then we shall continue. Re-up my water here. Water uptime. Water. Here. Walking. No, like my first thought was like, oh, what happened to the train? But I'm like, oh, it's probably just... Probably took the train or heading to the train. Yeah. No, yeah, it's more like... That's what I was more thinking of, like something happened to the public transportation. Streamers don't have legs. That's how it goes. Got the train, yeah. 20 seconds and then we'll start. Thanks for being here, guys. For those who are able to listen while the ads are going, appreciate your company. A little bit of a long night tonight. We had a fumble on Eureka Orthos. That's okay. Ended up in Palace. I had a file ready to go, and we are here. So we're gonna go into the final set. Yabi, good to see you, dude. Going well. My palms don't look great, so this will be a really tough 199. But we will try our best. That's all I can always promise. So welcome back to the ads, guys. Let's finish this off strong. So we've got 191. It's late for me. Well, let's finish this up. Mimic. Great. Always the goddamn Mimic, dude. Don't give me a freaking patrol and we're okay. Gucci. I ran into a wall. If I die, I cannot die here. It's gonna be aggro. I'm gonna die. Ugh, come on! Come on! Nope. Bye bye steel. Slate. I do not have trust in this freaking rage right now. Wait, actually, hold on. No, I'll fight it. This is bad. This rents. There's multiple courses here. I just canceled my own cast. I was about to rage, but I don't think that was a good idea. I mean, if things are gonna be really bad, then yeah, probably, but... I gotta get the stagger down. It's not the stagger. My weakness is like, this is really hurting with the weakness on. Okay, weakness is now off, thankfully. I cannot get the stagger going. There we go. Polite for my troubles. Shit. Alright, whatever. I had the steel on, so it's whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure that was a good idea. Just I'm gonna have to rezo. Don't kill me right now, I swear to God. Okay. I dodged. Alright, now we can't die, right? I mean, we have to stay alive now. Shit, well, that's not gonna help. I'm blowing my palms right now when I probably should have just raged. I shouldn't have swifted. God, this thing is just not cooperating with the movement at all. I can like make it off this floor, I just don't know what's gonna happen after this floor. Like okay, we're off the floor, cool, I'm out of steals. I was really hoping to kill some fly traps. Didn't really get that far. Don't have my raising anymore. The exit is this away, with the course coming down my throat. I have some heals ready. Okay, I'm gonna Leyland. No, this one. Oh, I just killed my... Okay, whoops. I was really upset I didn't get that Mimic to drop without the steal. That really set the stage to whatever was gonna happen. Like, everything that happened on this floor was because of that. Opening Mimic, dude. You gotta get it together. Come on, get it together. You can do this. Exit's blocked, so I need to do this. Give me the thing, do the thing. Where is the course? He's not coming back. I could probably kill this before the course comes in. No, actually, let me ride the Pox. By the time I get out of here, this Pox is gonna be gone. Probably. Getting closer. Exit is clear. Ah, you dropped the chest. Shit. Okay, I can't check it on the run. I really need to wait and be patient. Because that's a Mimic. I basically just complicate this entire thing. I do not have a potion rolling. Shit. Sleep. You don't sleep. You don't sleep either. Okay, well. Dude, stop. I don't know if I can sustain this HP. And my steel's dropping too. I gotta decide. No. I had to decide. I didn't make a decision. Damn. Well. I had to dodge the course. Then I had the fly trap there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We had such a good play getting in here, but that Mimic set the stage, so... Sorry, dudes. But, yeah, pretty good one. I'm not tired, actually. I'm pretty good. It was just unfortunate. That was just a tough one. I mean, the opening Mimic just set the stage for everything. Like, if my palms were better, I would have handled it better. Like, a witching would have been the difference there. I could have handled that Mimic, and then we would have had the raising, put some risk involved, but... Yeah. I didn't think I wouldn't be able to take the course on with the steal, to be fair. I figured I'd be okay with that course, and I got way too spicy. I should have died by the course to begin with, so... It's okay. 191. I'll probably get back to Black Mage at some point in the future, because this is gonna sit on me and I want to get this clear. That 181 set was just brutal. I didn't get anything back in 181. Like, that was tough. I had nothing. I got lucky on that rage at the last bit. But we didn't pick up much, so... It is what it is. Oh well, I hope you guys enjoyed. At least I hope you guys enjoyed the Godfather. That was fun. And getting to Godfather. But I couldn't do much on this floor, unfortunately. Like, it was gonna get spicy. I mean, once I get bad debuffs and everything, it was just gonna be spicy all the way through, but... Yeah. I hope you had a good time, guys. Thanks, man. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you had a fantastic end of the weekend, start of the week. That is the Black Mage run. Wasn't a day of winning. We lost our Eureka Orthos Monk run at 52, 56. And then we hopped into here, but that's not bad. But it's okay. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. If you haven't already, socials are here. Next Sunday, we have a special warrior run. So 9 PM next Sunday, we're going to do a tutorial, but we are going to take damage from every single enemy starting at either 131 or 141. Like, every AoE that's there, we're going to sit and take it to the face, and we're going to show you what they do. And I think, logistically, I should survive everything. And we should actually keep the run going. So that'll be next week. This whole week starting tomorrow in about 11 hours, we're going to be streaming a lot of Cyberpunk because their new DLC comes out on Tuesday. There's a Twitch drop event, and they have a support a streamer event that I was privileged to be a part of, and they selected me for that. So if you give 2 subs here while I'm playing the game, you get a sniper rifle. So we'll be doing that during the week. So if you haven't dove into Cyberpunk, if you want to refresh from the story, I'm starting from fresh. We started on Friday, and we're pushing the story up. So if you want to see that, that'll be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sunday will be this. Sunday will be this, and then I'm on vacation the week after. I'll be away for the week after when the patch rolls out. I'll come back the week after that, about either October 10 or 12, and we'll be doing a free trial Heaven on High clear on Warrior. So that's what we're going for. But I finished before your meeting, so I tried my best. I try my best to last as long as I can, but unfortunately not today. But thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you all. Please have a wonderful week. If I don't see you, if you want to, again, hop into the 14th stream next Sunday, we'll be there. But I hope to see you guys during the week for the Cyberpunk fun. We're having fun returning to Cyberpunk. So thank you. I'm going to go find someone to say hello to. Let me see where I can potentially drop you off. I'm going to stay in the 14 directory, of course, but I don't know. Let me see who we can visit. Well, there's someone doing Deep Dungeon, who I haven't seen before. I don't want to scare them, though. I just don't want to scare them. We can go... Yeah, you know what? Let's support our buddy Ari, who... I'm not sure if they went for their partner program, but we'll go visit Miss Ari. LunarCon this weekend, that's right, next week, LunarCon. We are a part of LunarCon doing a panel with Sheila and Ross. That is noon, Sunday, Eastern. So if you want to know about the panel we're doing, keep track of the schedule over here, and keep track of our Discord. We'll be announcing that, but we'll go visit Ari. Ari, I'm not sure if Ari signed up for their partner thing, but we're going to go support Ari. Ari has done Deep Dungeon before. Very helpful individual. Very good gamer. We'll go raid them, so... Please have a wonderful week. I'll catch you next time. Wind Up Succubus, Velvet, Sheila, my hash browns, everyone else. Have a good night. Let's go raid Ari. Ready now. See you guys.